Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. I'm going to call you the Marathon Man here all day, all weekend long. This man's working for his money, Dom Pellegrini. What's that song? Working 9 to 5, working 11 to midnight.
Dolly Parton, right? 9 to 5, working 9 to 5. Dolly Parton.
Oh gosh, I'd have to ask my girlfriend. I think it's not Dolly Parton.
She does have a song 9 to 5 though.
Maybe it is. I could be wrong. Miranda Lambert, maybe.
Well,
I could be wrong. But either way, Dom's been working hard all day. He's doing a great job, guys. Make sure you thank Dom for all his hard work. But a lot of work to be done tonight because there's a lot of awesome stuff on the break page. We got brand new diamonds in the break room. Peyton Manning ripped Speed Flex, salute to service, authentic with the visor. I mean, come on, that helmet is nuts. We got an Aaron Rodgers ripped flex. Actually, that one's not a flex, but it's a ripped authentic with the visor. It's as good as a flex, right? I mean, the most MVPs ever, Peyton Manning, and the second most MVPs ever, Aaron Rodgers. Now, that is an awesome Diamond Series, guys. Brand new, all the headliners out there. There's no pairing. We just took the old series down. So go out there and get it. Everything is available in that new Diamond Series. We got ourselves in the practice squad, 1 box left. Then a new series coming up. The vault, 3 boxes left. 2 headliners and a vault key. Then a brand new vault coming up. We got ourselves a can't miss, 4 boxes left. Jerome Bettis still out there. Then a new mini helmet series to follow. Got some great jersey headliners, new series out there. 1 and 4 always has great stuff. The black and blue, down to 4 boxes left. 3 authentic headliners left, Dom. A lot of great stuff on the break page. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing this Friday night?
I'm doing good, feeling good. I'm in the rhythm right now.
The rhythm.
You know, when you get to the noon show, you got to work yourself in a rhythm.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm in my rhythm.
Yes. You're like Peyton Manning, like
in the third
10 years in.
Like Peyton Manning, I'm in the third quarter. I'm reading the defense. I already can tell, you know, they're playing nickel. I'm seeing it well. Marvin Harrison up the middle. I got you.
There you go. Building with vibes in the chat saying, who y'all got in the jerseys left today? I think just about everything. Have we pulled a headliner yet?
Fred Warner and the Ricky 420.
Ah, 420. So only a couple of headliners off the board. Like I said, Dom's been here all day. He knows everything that's going on right now. So a lot of jerseys left, though. Just a couple of headliners off the board. Fred Warner and Ricky Williams. The rest of the headliners are very much out there. So let's get you guys set up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. We got ourselves 5 and a 3, 8 on the dice roll. My favorite number, 8 clicks. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's program. Chase item of the day. I like the idea. Jerseys, mini, and authentic, right? We have jerseys, we have mini helmets, we have authentic helmets, we got mixers, we got reps, we got everything you might like. We even have basketball, baseball in that 1 and 4. A lot of goodies. The chase is the black and blue, which is a pretty solid chase. Only 4 boxes left, 3 authentic headliners left. I'm pretty sure we'll knock out the rest of the black and blue tonight. No doubt about that. So, Dom, nothing's full right now, right? Nothing full?
Not as of right now, but that would change shortly.
Yeah.
Especially with those new diamonds.
We know that'll definitely happen. Of course, there was a very, very brief break between shows. So I'll go ahead and get you guys a top-to-bottom rundown. So, building mid vibes, the 1 and 4 is not divisions. We have 1 and 4 is spots. We have a football spot, a basketball spot, a baseball spot, and an everything else spot. So you have, in theory, when the series started, 40 boxes, 10 of them are football items, 10 are basketball, 10 are baseball, and then 10 are everything else, which could be hockey, could be soccer, could be NASCAR, could be entertainment, could be boxing, could be music, could be TV shows, movies, basically anything that's not football, basketball, or baseball.
WWE.
WWE.
Yeah, come on now.
Dom.
On Friday Night SmackDown.
It's entertainment.
On Friday Night SmackDown.
Is it more entertainment or sports? WWE.
Entertainment. I like the microphone. I like when they cut them promos on their microphones more than the matches.
Note to self: never ever leave out WWE within the first 6 mentions of everything else category.
Especially.
Or Dom is gonna be upset. So that's the rundown there. Building with vibes. That's how that would happen. I will give you guys a rundown of the break page, everything going on in the Ultimate Autograph Live Break Room. It is a lot of great stuff. So we'll start with the vault here. We're down to 3 boxes left. We got 2 headliners left. There are 2 secondary headliners. We got Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy, one of the best running backs of the 2000s. And then we actually have another all-time great running back, the single-season record holder for rushing yards, the great Eric Dickerson. And then we have a vault key as well. Bonus vault key. So you have yourself 3 boxes, no vault keys. Vault keys are gone, Dom.
Yep.
So we'll update that. But so 2 and 3 chance at a headliner there. Then a brand new vault series with brand new headliners on deck. 2 awesome running backs in the vault. 1 double, 1 single, and the vault is gone. Black and blue, by the way, down to 4 boxes left. Now, this board is correct, right, Dom? Sapp, Hill, and Tomlinson?
Yes, that's correct.
It's almost too good to be true. I mean, one of the best defensive tackles ever, Warren Sapp. The best receiver probably today, Tyreek Hill. Then LaDainian Tomlinson, the fantasy GOAT, as I call him, on that full-size authentic. All 3 of these are authentic. The 1 series with slight imperfections, but they are pretty minor. We got the practice squad 8 to go, the last practice squad box. Then we'll start a new practice squad with new headliners afterwards. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We have 1 secondary headliner. Young star for the Atlanta Braves, part of that great lineup, Michael Harris. So that's a 1 and 4 chance of that one. We got the vault, 8 to go in that single box. The diamond double, 8 to go. 5 to go, excuse me. 5 to go on that diamond double. Brand new series. A lot of great opportunities to double up. I'm looking at you 49er fans. Deebo Samuel, Deion Sanders, 1 spot, 2 W's. How about that? How about Bronco fans? Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, 1 spot, 2 wins in the AFC West. We got ourselves the NFC East. Micah Parsons, Brian Dawkins, 1 spot, 2 wins. We got quarterbacks galore in here. I mean, we have Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. The only guy with more Super Bowl wins than him, some guy named Tom Brady.
TB12.
TB12. Both of them TB12, right? Pays to be TB12. Peyton Manning, 5-time league MVP. As I call him, the best regular season quarterback of all time. Nobody has more MVPs than him. Not even Brady. Actually, Brady doesn't even have the second most. It's Aaron Rodgers who has the second most. He's got 4 of them.
Second best regular season, maybe.
Maybe. Drew Brees, you know, I respect him. A lot of people don't, but I have a lot of respect for Brees as well.
Fair enough.
It's probably between Brees, Rodgers, and Brady for the second best regular season quarterback of all time. And speaking of great quarterbacks, Jim Kelly, the only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. So we have record-setting quarterbacks galore. It's Kelly with Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple signed authentic. So a lot of great stuff in this series. The deep ball, it's only out of 30 boxes. And we got 10 photoed headliners. Then we have some secondary headliners. Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Carter. Talk about the NFC North double up. And we got Chris Olave, Kenneth Walker III. Some talented young players as well. 14 and 30 chance at a headliner, counting those 2 guys. This break ought to be hot tonight. Only 4 spots to go in that one. I know we had a couple guys in the old Diamond Double. I figure they wouldn't be too upset if we put them in the new one with fresh headliners down.
Right?
That's kind of what I was thinking. If you are upset, please let me know. But I figured you guys would be okay with that.
You don't like Peyton Manning.
They want new headliners, not just one headliner, right?
Yeah.
Can't miss jersey and mini. We got Jerome Bettis on that salute to service with that sick gold ink. 4 boxes left. We got one of the best running backs ever, of course, Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rush yards. The other 3 items are also great because it's called Can't Miss for a reason. 4 to go on the 1 and 4, 5 to go on that black and blue. Again, guys, 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Warren Sapp, Tyreek Hill, LaDainian Tomlinson. New Jersey series, everything is out there but Fred Warner and Ricky Williams. Big names like the Cheetah, Primetime, Lawrence Taylor, Dick Butkus, and plenty more. Then 8 to go on that diamond single. Let's get it. That Rodgers is fire, says Chris Clayton. I'm guessing Chris will be in those diamonds. Not only is the Rodgers fire, so is the Manning. Let's look at all of these together. Here's that Peyton Manning with, by the way, that helmet on the top of the lid has the sheriff on it.
Like that.
It's a white and salute the service rip Indianapolis Colt authentic AFC South hit. The sheriff on the top of the helmet. One of the best nicknames, really, of all time.
That is a sweet
nickname.
nickname.
Sheriff. Love that nickname.
You know who likes that nickname? Tom Walsh closed out that diamonds for us, about 4 spots. Getting that ready
What's
for you
up,
right
Tom?
now.
That's coming up, so I won't waste too much time, but real quick, let's look at that Rodgers helmet with that green visor, that green rip on the top. That bad boy is fire. And then lastly, speaking of, actually, hold on. Did you put the, here's the Brian Dawkins Eagle lid, excuse me, with the green visor, and then here's the Rodgers. They almost look the same, actually. The Jets and Eagles lid. That's the Rodgers, obviously. What's going on, Tom? Tom Walsh in the house, looking for that headliner heat. The first diamond is ready to go, right, Tom?
Yes, sir. Traveling across all the way.
Perfect. I will go ahead and ask for the numbers. Diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Only a 30 box series. That's it. Only 30 boxes. So no pairings either. This is just the new series by itself, guys. We just took down the old one. No pairings. All the headliners are out there. All the boxes are out there in that new Diamond series.
Straight to business.
Straight to business. Walker Palmer says 13 and 23. All right, Walker. 13 and 23. Both of those work well for us.
I could count that far.
I think you can do it.
24 and pushing it.
24 is hard? Okay.
Yeah, 24 is hard.
I could probably count to 100 in Spanish. And Bulgarian.
Woo!
And English. Trilingual, baby.
I was going to say, I can't even do it in English.
Yeah, that's tough. Tough. Chris Cornwell's in here. Kevin Matheson. Michael Atrando. Walker Palmer. And then Tom Walsh with the last 4 spots in the deep ball.
Deep ball.
I'm just going to call this the Diamond Double, so it fits nicer on the screen.
I gotcha.
Diamond Double number 1. All right, 13 and 23. This series, I always say this, Dom, everything in here is headliner worthy.
Yes.
That old series that we didn't close out, I bet you those fillers were pretty darn good. Usually the filler hits in the diamonds are better than the headliners and the jerseys, the minis. They're certainly worth more because they're full-size authentic lids.
We did one diamond earlier. It was from the and more section. Hall of Famer Patrick Willis.
Oof.
I mean,
Yeah, that's good.
fresh new Hall of Famer.
just got in this last year.
Yes, sir.
7 and 8 clicks. We got ourselves Tom Walsh looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. We got the NFC South, Kevin Matheson, Michael Sweet Lou Atrondo in the NFC East, Chris Cornwell NFC West, Tom Walsh AFC North, Walker Palmer looking for some box number mojo, and the Peyton Manning in the AFC South. Tom Walsh looking for Aaron Rodgers, the other quarterback in New York, certainly a lot more accomplished than the Giant counterparts, but maybe Drew Lock will change that. Come on, Drew!
Drew!
We got Tom Walsh, lastly, in the AFC West.
You are going to love me for this. We used to call Drew Lock in college Drew Locks. Because
There you
we'd take
go.
Missouri overs, and it was always a lock when Drew Lock was the quarterback.
Yes, because that's back when their offense was great and their defense was bad. Now their defense is also good. So
Hey, Packers just drafted a linebacker.
Let's go.
Hopper. So
let's go, Mizzou.
I'm hoping that defense is really, really good.
All right, well, good luck. Hopefully he's good. The other ones I could care less about, but let's go, Mizzou. 13 coming up. Who's it going to be lucky for? Lucky number 13, perhaps, out of 30 here. What do you think, Dom? 13 lucky or unlucky?
Dan Marino's number, I'm going to go lucky.
All right, lucky.
I like Dan Marino. Some would say he's unlucky for not winning a Super Bowl, but he is one of the best quarterbacks of all time. So I would say that's a little lucky.
Well, I would say in this series, 13 is most definitely lucky, especially for Sweet Lou. Look at this Brian Dawkins Weapon X Authentic with the green visor, the green rip across the top, 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the best safeties ever. He would literally leap and tackle guys. That's the NFC East. That is Michael Atrondo on the Brian Dawkins. How about some headliner fire? That is fantastic.
There you go.
What a start. And just aesthetically, Dom, the Rodgers looks almost the exact same as his helmet.
Yeah, if you look at the video, the videos, they look exactly alike, but
I got
couldn't
confused.
be even more opposite players. Brian Dawkins, hard-hitting safety. The opposing players, they used to say that it was like the movie The Program. If you ever see that movie, there was a player on there who would, talk to the team on defense, go, "Do you call my mama this? Do you call my mama?" And they're like, "No,
No."
He didn't call you. He psychs himself up to scare the players.
Oh.
And man, Brian Dawkins, awesome hit.
I think they're different in positions and maybe character, but they're very much alike that they're all-time greats at their positions. And this is an all-time great helmet. Love this lid. How about it, Michael? Sweet says, Casper, nice hit. Nice lid, says Walker. Congrats from Casper. Big congrats, Michael Atrondo. Man, that is a start. Love this lid so much. Now, he was such a childhood hero of mine, right? My favorite safeties ever for me. I go my generation. I know some people will say Ronnie Lott, Rod Woodson played, safety and corner. But I go straight to Brian Dawkins, Troy Polamalu, and Ed Reed. And it's tough to pick between those three. They're all so great.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. It's like nowadays when people ask me who's the best receiver in football, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson. I'm like, either one's fine. Same thing with the safeties back then.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with either.
I'm not gonna
that
argue.
is for sure. So good start on Brian Dawkins. Michael Atrondo's answer to his 13 lucky or unlucky for him is resoundingly lucky.
There you go.
One spot, Michael. $190 or $180 even. That lid is worth considerably more than that. I'll tell you that much. Box 23, the MJ box. The CMC box in the football world. What do we got in the next one? Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, how about that? How about that? It's definitely lucky for him. Not one, 2 W's, 2 Eagles. How about Dallas Goedert?
Nice.
Very talented tight end on the alternate black helmet, Fanatic certified. This guy has one of my favorite stories in that his family named him Dallas after the Dallas Cowboys. He grew up a Cowboy fan, and now he's playing for the rival Eagles. But definitely one of the better tight ends in the league. There's actually so many good ones now. He played in the game 10 years ago. He might be top 3 or 4, but in this era, he's not, because we have Kelsey, we have Andrews, Hawkinson, Laporta, Kittle, but he's definitely top 10, Mr. Dallas Goedert. Nice hit, Michael. Couple Eagles here. Colin Rudisil is somewhere watching this and just crying. He's like, I wish I could be Michael Atrondo. Nice lid there, Michael.
There you go.
Get all the Eagles out. While Colin is gone, says William. William, this is what I live for every day. I just hope. Let's get all these Eagles out because I don't want to hear Colin talk about the Eagles.
Yeah. Especially if you pull these helmets, Brian Dawkins, Dallas Goedert. Awesome. Got the alternate black helmet for Dallas Goedert.
Clean.
Awesome hit.
Lou says, awesome. I'll take the double up. Anyone interested in the Goddard, send me a message. I have the exact same helmet. There you go.
There you go.
I always say if you have one or two of the same, keep one, sell one, trade one. It's like those, football, basketball memes you see on Twitter. Like, do you start one, cut one, bench one, start one? Mm-hmm. It's like keep one, trade one, sell one. If you have alternates of some of these lids. There is a lot of Eagle fans out there. I'm pretty sure Lou will find somebody that wants this lid.
Oh, yeah. See you week 1 Eagles fans, Packers-Eagles in Brazil.
I actually saw something I was going to send it to you, Dom. This was, I can't remember who predicted it, but there was some sort of prediction. The prediction for the Super Bowl this year that I saw online. Chiefs and Packers.
Chiefs and Packers?
Yeah, Robbie saw it too. And I was like, I'm okay with that in that I can definitely...
The only way I saw it is because every Packer fan has been...
No, I think Robbie was looking up Packers stuff.
Robbie.
Looking up Packers stuff.
I was going to say...
Everything I see is Packer Nation.
I would feel good about it as a Kansas City guy. I would like the Chiefs' odds of winning that Super Bowl. I'll say that. It's going to be a pretty open field out there. I mean, I think KC is the favorite, and rightfully so. But otherwise, outside of the Chiefs, it's definitely going to be wide open in the NFL. Mm-hmm. Now, we have jerseys next.
Yep.
Strong side.
We did close out a black and blue. That's going to be our last double for the black and blue because we only have 4 boxes left. We already got a couple people in for that single. So that's going to be our final double after the jersey.
Perfect. So 2 more singles after this black and blue, we knock it out. So Josh McInnes is interested. What's up, Josh? Josh, I had the pleasure of sort of virtually meeting your brother yesterday. Josh's brother Justin was in the chat yesterday.
Huh.
And just like Josh, he was a super nice guy. Just like Josh, a super hardcore Patriots fan.
There you go.
That is the McInnes family. They are Pats all the way. So jersey single. Let me know on a number. Justin, Matthew, Pam, Jason Hancock, Jason Lauterbach, Stephen Crow, and James Beck. Did you get my reference? Because Colin got it yesterday. It's an Office reference.
Pam, yeah, Michael Scott.
Yeah.
Was that the Pam?
Pam.
Yeah, Pam.
So that's what I do to Matthew. He hasn't said whether he likes it or not, so until he tells me he hates it, I'm just going to go with it.
He's probably like, oh,
there
I hate The Office.
There goes that guy again. He won't leave me alone with my last name.
Was it Step Brothers? He's like, Pam? Are you saying Pam? Pan? With an N?
Yeah. No. Did we just become best friends? Mm-hmm. Very nice. Yeah, he's the biggest Brady fan I know. There you go.
There you go.
There's a lot of really big Brady fans.
I wonder why. Why is he a fan of that guy? What's he ever done?
I don't know. He doesn't have as many MVPs as Peyton Manning or Aaron Rodgers, though.
That's true.
And they're both out there in the diamonds. And the next diamond, already 4 to go in that double as well. Mm-hmm. How about 23? James Beck just beat Steve Steven out. 23 Indy jerseys. Thank you guys for the box calls. All right, break room is bumping. We always say, Dom, on Friday, 8:39, it gets really busy.
Really?
If it's this busy at 6:25, we're in for a awesome night in the break room.
This is called a darty. Back when I was in college, during the day, if you want to party during the day, a darty.
A darty.
Yeah.
Okay.
A day party.
Interesting. Well, good news about Ultimate Autographs. No matter what time of day you are, you're a morning person, a night owl, an afternoon person, we're on almost all day. I call it the midnight to like 12 to 12 hours if we're busy enough, right? Mm-hmm. Non-stop.
Too many darties for me. That's why I was at school for almost 8 years.
That makes a lot of sense, Dom. Does make a lot of sense.
My dad always tells me I should have been a doctor. I was at school for the same amount of time as one.
My grandma, actually, my late great grandma before she passed away, she was very disappointed that her son, my dad, me and my brother, none of us were doctors.
Yeah.
So all the men in the family, disappointing for us.
My grandma, she's probably watching right now. Love you, Graham.
Shout out.
Oh, still today tells people that I should be a doctor. So I tell her, Graham, I'm 50. It's too late for me.
I would hate to be a doctor. Too much pressure.
Yeah.
People's health, people's lives. I mean, I'd rather, like, if people get mad at me, I don't pull them a good helmet. At least they're still alive.
Right, yeah.
So I'll survive.
I'm shaking with a knife from the break room right now. I don't need someone's like life dependent on
Right. Was my order shipped yet, says Marco. Marco, depends on what day you ordered, man. We get hundreds of customers ordering throughout the week. If you let us know what day you won, maybe that could help us out. Obviously, with so many people playing our break room, you know, we can't just get a comment in the chat and be like, yes, no, you know. But chances are it was probably shipped because we shipped Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. So unless you won it during the 12 and 3 p.m. show, it was probably shipped. Our shipping is pretty good. I know we were backed up a little bit, Dom, but word on the street, we are hashtag caught up. Caught up in shipping.
That's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying on the streets. We got ourselves, how about this? Think about the Ram quarterbacks. You know, Kurt Warner for a while, Matthew Stafford these days, but you know, the all-time leading passer is neither one of those guys. It's Jim Everett.
Yes, it is.
Look at that. Jim Everett on the Ram jersey. 34,837 career passing yards. 2-time passing touchdown leader, and put it right there in the jersey. The Rams' all-time passing yards leader. That's the NFC West. It's box number mojo, James Beck with Jim Everett. How about that? How about that, James?
Watch out,
Nicely
Jim Rome.
done.
Everyone but Jim Rome is going to love that hit.
Yes. Jim Rome, not so much. Cody Hall, the black and blue double, is about to happen next. It has not run yet, but it's about to happen. I didn't look up that story. I think you were telling me about it. I still need to, Dom.
I can't believe I've never seen that video. It's sort of a famous video.
I think we talked about it, and I felt like I had seen it.
Yeah,
but then
you definitely seen
my
it.
head was like spinning that night, and it kind of is today too. But
Yeah.
I'll definitely look at it after the show.
He'll never watch it, guys. He'll never. Let him know it's a great video.
Tom Walsh, I like it. Says happy to lose that Eagles break. Tom is a Giants fan, and he does not like winning Eagles. He's won multiple. He's like, I'll take the L's. I don't want Eagles in my house.
Hey, fair enough.
I always say you can trade it and sell it, but some people don't want to deal with that.
That is
They don't want
true.
to deal with selling and trading. He's like, look, if I'm going to win an Eagle, just let somebody else win.
Yeah, I hear you, because like if I had to go home with a Viking or a Bears helmet,
I know.
I can't do it.
It'd be tough.
I mean, unless it's Randy Moss. Now we're
Yeah.
talking.
What was the Bolt again? Which one?
The one with Jefferson.
Jefferson one.
Yes. All right. The one that the graphic is ready for, Robbie. All right. JSA certified on Jim Everett. He does not even want Cowboys, right? I mean, he's an Eagle fan. Of course he doesn't want Cowboys. Cowboys, or a Giants fan rather. Cowboys and Eagles are the worst thing you can have for a Giant fan. They're like, forget about it. I don't want those guys.
Now I'm interested in Washington. Does he even want Washington?
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah, might as well not want that.
They're not really a threat these days, but I'm sure he doesn't want them either.
Hey, future's bright. Jaden Daniels.
I do like him. He's good.
Here we go. We got another diamond coming up.
All right, black and blue is next. Here we go, Cody Hall. Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the black and the blue. Next diamond double already ready?
Yes, sir.
I love this fresh series, and can you blame him, Dom?
I can. Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning. 2 of my favorite quarterbacks
So
watching
good.
growing up. It's gonna be. I thought last year was gonna be different. Obviously, we didn't see it, so it didn't hurt us. Didn't feel as different. But Aaron Rodgers in a Jets uniform. Hopefully, he stays healthy where we can see it this year.
I'm going to bet over 4.5 plays. I think that'll happen this year. Was it 4 snaps last year for Rodgers?
I think so. Yeah, 1 pass attempt, 4 snaps.
Oh, gosh,
So-
that's tough. Cody Hall wants 15 and 27. Tom Walsh. Uh-oh. I hope Michael Bennett and William McPherson are not watching.
Uh-oh.
Because Tom says there's still a team, question mark? Talking about Washington.
What were the numbers?
He's
I'm
coming
sorry.
in hot. 15 and 27 in the black and blue. We got Cody Hall, James Beck, and Dustin Rose coming in hot here for the close. I presume Dustin Rose probably wants that cheetah lid. He's a Chiefs fan. A lot of Chiefs fans still love Tyreek Hill. He might be a Dolphin, but there is no love lost there. They love themselves the cheetah.
They won their 2 Super Bowls, so we're over it.
He's a big part of it. That first Super Bowl, Mahomes had that deep throw in the 4th quarter for Tyreek Hill. Without that play, maybe they don't win that first Super Bowl. And who knows? I mean, obviously, once you win one, The pressure's off. You play a little bit more free. I don't know. I mean, I think they still would have won some Super Bowls because, it's Mahomes and the Chiefs. But that first Super Bowl definitely was such a sigh of relief, and Tyreek Hill was as big part as anybody but Mahomes for that Super Bowl team.
I was saying that after he left, they won, so it's like it eases the pain of losing him if you win after he's gone.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we're winning, and he's having success in Miami. Good for him.
I wonder what he's feeling, because I think, he's getting more money. The taxes are better. His numbers are even better because he's, the go-to guy. Doesn't have to share any, targets with Kelsey. But I bet you when he sits at home and watches these Super Bowls, he's thinking man, I could have been there. We could have won this. I could be a 3-time Super Bowl champion now. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Definitely wonder what's going on through his head, because Tyreek Hill is a very, very interesting character, to say the least.
He did say the most accurate quarterback he ever played was Tua, so maybe he likes it better in Miami.
I do like Tua a lot. I wouldn't agree with that statement, but I do like Tua as well. I mean, you know this very well. Devontae Adams talking about Carr.
Hall of Fame.
I mean, T.O. talking about Tony Romo, and that's my quarterback.
Yep.
I mean, DJ Moore talking about Justin Fields. If you're a wide receiver, you're not going to say something negative about your quarterback. That's not true. Sometimes people do.
T.O.
Sometimes they do.
Depends where T.O. wins.
But the smart play is praise your quarterback so they can get you the ball.
Yes.
That's usually the smart play.
Then you criticize him after.
Yeah.
That's when...
I know OBJ's family criticizes all his quarterbacks.
Yep.
And that hasn't done him a lot of wonders.
Not in Cleveland, Baker Mayfield.
Not recently.
They would post the videos.
Yeah. Dustin's got the NFC North. James back the NFC South. Dustin, NFC East. James, NFC West. AFC North is Cody. AFC South is Cody. Dustin. You've got the Tomlinson spot, the Cheetah spot. You are sitting pretty. But James Beck does have the Warren Sapp spot in the black and blue. So let's see what we got here in box 15. The Patrick Mahomes box. 15 of 40. Alright, this one is definitely a full-size authentic. It's a mix of authentics and reps, but like I mentioned, Dom, all the photoed headliners left are all authentic. And how about this? James Beck, you've got Warren Sapp on the slate with the red ink with the QB Killer inscription. This dude really was not supposed to do what he did, right? I mean, he's kind of the first, truly amazing defensive tackle that would get sacks. Double-digit sack seasons, more than 90 sacks for his career. Normally it's the ends, the edge rushers, but this guy right up the middle, you would not stop Warren Sapp, former Defensive Player of the Year, 1990s, 2000s All-Decade Team, Super Bowl champion, awesome lid. It's the black and blue. The one slight imperfection, and my goodness, it is slight. I'm probably guessing that if you were very, very good about cleaning, which I'm not personally, so I'm not touching this, but if you were good at cleaning, there's a little slight smudge on the front. You might be able to clean this up. I like to think of this as Warren Sapp's blood on the helmet.
Nice, yes.
Because maybe it is. Who knows, right?
It looks like blood. It's blood red ink.
Blood red. Nice hit, says James. Yes, sir, James Beck. James is in a little run here in the break room early. Back to back, James Beck.
He's like the Chiefs, back to back.
Back to back. Can he go 3 for 3? Can the Chiefs go 3 for 3? I hope so.
Not me. I hope they lose to the Packers in that Super Bowl
right?
you're talking about.
I kind of think they'll get it. I don't know. I mean, it's tough to win every year, but
3 straight's a lot.
They're better than they were last year. I'll tell you that. With the additions to the roster, Worthy, and there's the receiver in the draft. They got Hollywood Brown. They actually
pickup.
They're better on paper. Doesn't mean they're going to win necessarily, but they are better on paper than they were last year. All right. Second helmet in the black and blue. This one I'm also pretty sure is an authentic, Dom. Pretty sure we got another authentic coming up here. Do we have Tomlinson? Do we have the Cheetah? Do we have something else in here? Good luck, guys. Yeah, this is definitely full-size authentic. This is nice. One of my favorite players growing up. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Nice hit.
The Lunar Authentic, Dustin Rose. He's a Chief fan, but he probably doesn't care. He appreciates great players. This guy is one of the best ever. The 2006 NFL MVP that season set the record for rushing touchdowns, total touchdowns. Probably the best year ever by a running back. This guy is top 5 all time. Only guy with more touchdowns than him as a running back, some guy named Emmitt Smith.
Who?
Emmitt Smith. So, nice looking lid. There's a slight little black mark on the top of the helmet. It is very, very minor. The back of the lid, a slight little black mark again. If you're good at cleaning, both of these probably could be cleaned off, Dom. So not too shabby, Dustin and James.
Nice hit.
Nice Lunar Authentic. I'll put this one away because it is a black and blue, and we did do this in the hit video, I think last night or the other night, but definitely a nice lid, Dustin Rose, LaDainian Tomlinson.
That was, I said it early show, you could tell who was cool in grammar school if they came on their dress down day with the LT jersey.
Right.
Especially the powder blue.
Yeah.
That's when you know.
Yeah, though those are the cool kids. They got style, right?
And that was me.
That was you?
Yeah,
Okay.
little, I was what? When I was a kid, I was probably, foot shorter, little 4 foot down with his glasses and his LT.
What happened, Dom? I'm just messing.
What?
I'm just messing, brother.
My grandma thinks I'm cool.
I know. That's always good.
TV star.
Yeah, you are a star on
I'm
here.
stealing that from William Maynard.
All day. Dom is here all day, man. Dude doesn't get rest. No rest for Dom today. Now we'll put the Tomlinson away. We got a diamond double coming up next. Double the boxes, double the fun in the deep ball. Walker Palmer in the house, Thomas Nolan, Dustin Rose, Chris Clayton, and Chris Cornwell. I figured Chris Clayton would get in this series. I mean, come on, he's a huge Jets fan. We have an insane Aaron Rodgers lid. I was just waiting for Chris to get in here. This break is built for him, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me not 1, but 2 box numbers for the diamond double. First come, first serve here on those boxes.
I can't wait to watch Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson together. I'm saying this as a Garrett Wilson dynasty owner.
Okay.
But Garrett Wilson, 1,000 yards with Tim Boyle and Zach Wilson. Oof. With Aaron Rodgers, come on. 2,000 yards is a lot.
You're not getting 2,000.
1,500.
1,500?
Yeah.
I'll go like 1,350.
But
that's still really good. I mean, he probably would be like top 7 or 8 maybe.
Yeah.
Speaking of 8, we got box 8 from Casper looking for Rodgers is number 8.
Yeah.
I almost have to do a double take. He's 8 now? What?
His Cal number.
His Cal number from college. Yeah, so 8 going off the board. Walker Palmer, you were second. You can have 9 or 18. Which one would you like, Walker? 9 or 18? Would you have 8 already?
8 and 18 will be paid to ban Aaron Rodgers. Oof. I don't know.
That's true, and that's probably what Walker's thinking. So that might be the play. We did have box 22 was Emmitt Smith yesterday. So it is 8 and 18. Yes, Walker Palmer says, I like the way you think, gentlemen.
There you go.
All right, Walker. So we got 8 coming off the board, and then we got 18. Peyton Manning, my first love, man. I'm a Mahomes guy these days, Caleb Williams guy. Speaking of 18, he's 18 now. Took his first snaps with the Bears today in practice.
Your girlfriend better not be watching, or she's going to be sending Peyton Manning some nasty messages.
Yeah, I don't think she's watching. She's got volleyball tonight. Out there playing that volleyball.
There you go.
But, yeah, definitely weird to see him 18, not 13.
Caleb Williams?
Yeah. Peyton Manning was 16 in college, though.
Yeah.
And Tom Brady was 10. So, I mean, people change their numbers, I guess. All right, we'll go ahead and go 8 times here for our divisions. Looking for Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Terry Bradshaw's in here, Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame quarterbacks galore in these diamonds. Hello, Michael. What's up? Hello from Archangel Michael. What's going on, Michael St. Pierre? Hope all is good. We got, 8 clicks, I said? 8 clicks on the dice roll. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Chris Cornwell looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. All right, below in the NFC South, we got Thomas Nolan, Dustin Rose, NFC East, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, he's got the TB12 and the Peyton Manning spots, AFC North, AFC South. Chris Clayton, right where he wants to be, the AFC East, looking for Aaron Rodgers. How about it, Chris? And Walker Palmer, lastly, you've got the AFC West in our diamonds here. Good luck, guys. Box 8 on the way. 8 out of 30. All right, let's see what we got here, Dom. Is it another headliner in the Diamonds? Is it one of those all-time great quarterbacks? You do have an authentic. That much I can guarantee it's the Diamonds. Ooh. Talking about Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Here's one. How about TB12 Terry Bradshaw on the Slate Authentic? That's the AFC North. Thomas Nolan. Congrats on Terry Bradshaw. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Won a Super Bowl MVP. He's won a league MVP. You know, he's been an actor in Failure to Launch. Fox Football. TB12 has done it all. By the way, one of 4 guys ever to be picked number 1 overall as a quarterback and make the Hall of Fame right now. It's Peyton Manning, who's also in the series, John Elway, and Troy Aikman. That's the list.
All champions.
All champs. Eli Manning will join that list. Matthew Stafford will also join that list. So it'll be 6 here probably fairly soon. But hard, right? First overall pick.
You would think there's more because obviously you think the first overall pick, slam dunk, but that goes to show. Terry Bradshaw, Peyton Manning, those guys like that, they live for the pressure.
Yeah, and that's just for quarterbacks, just to quote that stat.
Yeah.
But still, a lot of quarterbacks get picked first overall. Not many make the Hall of Fame. That's since like 1970, I think the stat is, since the modern NFL Super Bowl era. There might have been some guy in the 40s and 50s. That doesn't count for these stats, Dom.
Yeah. As a Packer fan, I hope Caleb Williams does not join that list.
Right?
No offense to Caleb. Hope you have a great career. Just don't win any Super Bowls.
I hope he does. Thomas, is that Bradshaw something you want to trade or sell, says Dustin Rose. What's up, Dustin? I like the gold logos on the slate, says William. I do agree. William. Terry Bradshaw. By the way, that's Beckett certified. Awesome hit, Thomas Nolan, on your TB12. All right.
You a gold or silver guy for the slates? It's tough. They both look great.
I can't decide.
Yeah.
Gold, maybe? I don't know. I got to think about it. Depends on everything altogether. How about you?
Sometimes those silvers look cool, though. They just look smooth. I like, I mean, you can't go wrong with a Terry Bradshaw slate, but I don't know, that gold does look nice.
Yeah, it's tough. Good evening, fellas, says Dustin Rose. Good evening, Dustin. Hope all is good, brother. Hope all is good, Dustin Rose. I can't wait to go to the Cubs game with Dustin Rose. We're going in just over a month from now. Cubs-Cardinals. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be an absolute blast. All right, what do we got here inside box 18? One of the best. One of the best in sports. All right, box 18 of 30. All right, we got ourselves... we don't usually get this guy on this team. One of the best running backs ever, Hall of Famer Marcus Allen on the Chiefs.
Nice.
Normally a Raider authentic. This is a Chief authentic with the white ink. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. He's got a resume that almost nobody has in the history of the NFL. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, also a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. Nice hit, Walker Palmer, AFC West on the Raider-in-Chief legend, Marcus Allen.
It was broken by Willie Parker, but he had the record for longest run in a Super Bowl for a touchdown, 74 yards.
That'll usually help you win the MVP.
Yeah.
On one play, you get 74 yards. Just got to do a little bit the rest of the game and you get the MVP.
Just, a couple, 2 yards per carry. You get 100 yards.
It's like one of those where it's like you have 20 carries and you have 120 yards, but then you look at the rest of the carries, you're like, yeah, they were just okay.
Like the yards per carry, it's like, you only average 4.1 yards per carry, and you look at the one long run, you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, 74 yards. That'll do it. Nice hits, says Casper. Nice hits indeed. Marcus Allen and Terry Bradshaw.
Some OGs.
Yeah. Legends of the game. No doubt about that. All right, Walker Palmer. There we go. Was that box number Mojo? Yeah, let's see which one that was. He called out, I think, 18. And that was 18, Dom. So how about that, Walker Palmer?
There you go.
Box number Mojo, my friend. Nicely done. I know he was looking for number 18, Peyton Manning, but a pretty good consolation prize, if you ask me.
Nothing wrong with a W.
The Chief Flash. Very clean.
I know you like that.
I do like it. I'm like Kirk Cousins. You like that? Yes, I do.
I like that.
Oh my gosh, that was iconic. I'm still like what has it been? Almost, I guess not a month, but it's been several weeks after the draft, and I'm still shaking my head at that Michael Penix pick.
No, I like it.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I'm a Packer fan. Of course I like drafting the quarterback when you don't need to.
Oh my gosh. Black and blue is coming up. Black and blue single coming up. Number 1, drop me a number. We are looking for Tyreek Hill. There's a 50% chance Tyreek Hill will be in this break with only 2 boxes left in the black and blue. Next diamond double already moving. 3 spots left in that break. And we have 2 to go on that can't miss break. We're getting close on the can't miss double as well. And where's the can't miss single at, Dom? Do we have the can't miss single up? Let's see here. I don't think we'll probably do 2 doubles.
I don't think the single's been up all day. Is it 2 doubles?
Maybe we could do 2 doubles. That's fine. Works for me. That's what's selling, right?
Mm-hmm. Doubles have been for the can't miss. We've been doing the can't miss today.
16 says Cody. Thank you, Cody. 16 works. That's going off the ticker for the black and blue.
Down to 1 more box in the black and blue.
Uno mas, uno mas. We got new customer Connie Hammond. Connie, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Troy Sorensen, Jason Hancock, and a whole bunch of Cody Hall. You think this guy wants the cheetah?
I think so.
I think he's hungry for some speed. The need for speed, Dom. How about that? Good luck, guys, in the black and blue. Having an absolute blast here in the break room on a wonderful, wonderful Friday night.
Keanu Reeves says he wants to make Speed 3.
Okay.
There you go. Make it happen, Keanu.
I still want that Falco 1 and 4 item.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up thinking, let's get Shane Falco in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm waiting for the replacements, too.
Oh, that'd be great.
You know,
that'd be a fantastic movie.
The tight end in the replacements was Roy in The Office.
Yeah, he was a much different character, though. Mm-hmm. He was a lot nicer in the replacements.
It's the beard. I couldn't tell it was him because he didn't have a beard.
Yeah.
So
I saw it immediately.
You did?
Yeah, immediately.
I did not see it. It caught me. Somebody had to tell me, it's Roy from The Office. I'm like, oh, okay, now I see it. It's the beard. Threw me off.
It's the beard. Cody Hall's got the NFC North, South, and East. Jason Hancock, the NFC West. Cody's got the AFC North, Troy AFC South. Cody in the Tyreek Hill spot, AFC East. And then Connie's got the AFC West. 16 of 40 in the black and blue. Second to last black and blue box, that is the Chase wheel spin. Let's just say, I'm pretty sure that we'll have no problem doing this. But I'll just say, if we knock out the final black and blue box by 7:30, that's the next, what is that, 40 minutes, Dom?
Yeah.
I'll respin the wheel for a second chase.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. If you don't get it knocked out by 7:30, it'll be 1 chase wheel spin for the show. But either way, I'd say get in there, guys. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. The Flash Authentic Cody Hall, right? What you're looking for. The Cheetah Tyreek Hill. How about that? Fastest receiver in the game. Led the league in receiving yards last season. He's never missed a Pro Bowl. And he's got one of the most fitting nicknames. I would say, we talk about the best nicknames. He's definitely got one of the best. But the most fitting nickname of all time, the Cheetah. So there's the black and blue. There's a couple blue little markings here. So I'll take them off the helmet to see what's wrong with it. It is, gosh, a very small scratch, right? Very minor on the top of the lid. You almost don't see it here, Dom. But fantastic player, fantastic hit, fantastic Flash Authentic. This is a top 3 Flash in the game for me. I like this one, the Jaguars, and the Chargers. I always change my mind, right? I pull out a Jaguar one, I'm like, that's the best one. Then I pull the Charger one, I'm like, that's the best one. Then I pull the Dolphin, I'm like, that's the best one.
Good list. I'll throw the Ravens in there as well. I like the purple and gold.
Just like Colin Rudisil.
Yeah.
He loves that purple. I do like the Ravens one too. That's actually probably 4 for me, though. I definitely put it behind those top 3 for me. Heck yeah, says Cody.
There you go.
Thomas says possibly to Dustin Rose about trading Terry Bradshaw. Possibly. For the right price, right? Not for nothing. Got to be something good. So good job, Cody. Tyreek Hill. Yeah, this guy. This is the new generation's favorite player, Dom.
Yeah.
All the kids these days, there's actually, in my experience, from the kids I've talked to and seen, they actually like him more than Patrick Mahomes. He's
Really?
the number one generational kid. My girlfriend works with kids. She has 2 football fans. Both of them, their favorite player is Tyreek Hill.
All right.
So he's the guy for the young generation.
Are they his kids?
No, they're not one of the 2 of the 10.
Yeah, okay.
Not
I was gonna
Tyreek
say, he's
Hill's
got a lot.
kids.
Yeah,
He does get a lot of kids, but he's got dough to pay for them.
hey, Tyreek.
No taxes out there in Miami. The guy is doing well.
Hey, good for him.
Yeah.
At least he's keeping busy.
Be careful, Tyreek. Be careful. Child support does add up. 2 to go in that double box break, by the way, guys. 2 to go in that diamond double. I'll drop that link in. Make it nice and easy for you guys. 2 to go in that can't miss double as well. 42 folks watching in honor of Jackie Robinson. Let's get this knocked out, guys. Having a great time in the break room.
A lot of fun first hour.
Yeah, busy. More people tuning in. We had 25 watching about 20 minutes ago, and the count is up. The next diamond is sold out, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Let's see Chris Clayton, and then...
That didn't take long. Chris Clayton jumping in. What's up, Chris? I know
One away.
One to go.
One
Okay,
to go,
I thought
yeah.
it was sold out. 1 to go. I got excited. So let me get this one put away. By the time I do that, I'm guessing that break will be #sold out.
Oh, yeah.
Busy Friday night here in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Ever since Wednesday's 3 p.m. show, which was one of the craziest shows I've ever done, Dom, we've been doing virtually non-stop breaks. I mean, Wednesday afternoon was great. Wednesday night was great. All of Thursday was fantastic. And all of today has been also fantastic. You guys are doing work on that break page.
Walker Palmer closes us out in that diamonds.
All right. Walker Palmer, thank you, sir. Diamond double. Number 3, drop me 2 box numbers. I always think of Chuck Norris and then the president from 24 in 1. Walker Palmer. It's like David Palmer and Walker Texas Ranger.
There you go.
It's a pretty solid combo, I'll say. So 2 numbers, first come, first serve on those box numbers.
Getting compared to Chuck Norris is pretty good.
It's not a bad comparison. I think we can knock out all 30 of this program. Why not, right?
Yeah, right?
Why not? With all the great stuff out there, all authentics, all fire. Don't see why we should knock out all 30. All right, 5 and 25.
Alrighty.
We learned some keys to success in the break room yesterday, Don. Things that you would never really imagine. How do you have a winning day in the break room? There's 2 things you got to do. Eat apple pie for breakfast and KFC for lunch, apparently.
Sounds easy enough for me. I like both of those.
You might have a heart attack after,
That's
but
all right.
you'll win a lot.
KFC and apple pie?
KFC and apple pie. So we had the 2 winners yesterday, Frank Evans and Chris Abermatz. And that's what they said the key to victory was. I always ask him, what did you have for breakfast? Because I got to have the same thing when the luck is going.
That's a lot easier than the Tom Brady method.
Yes, it is more tasty, I'll say.
Yeah.
Probably not as good for you, but more tasty.
Everything that's good for you is not fun.
Exactly. Stephen Lenhart, Thomas Nolan, Chris Cornwell, Chris Clayton, and Walker Palmer in the Diamond Double number 3. 5 times 5 is 25. That's what we got here, 5 and 25. The Donovan McNabb and Richard Sherman box numbers. All right, 8 clicks. All right, Walker Palmer's got the NFC North. Chris Cornwell right below in the NFC South. We got Stephen Lenhart, NFC East. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. Chris Clayton, AFC North. Thomas has the AFC South. Stephen, the AFC East. And Thomas in the AFC West. Diamond Double coming up. Box 25 here. Get a quick drink of water. Let's get to ripping here, right? Pretty much non-stop break since we hopped on. We had no pre-fills, but 5 minutes in, we've been cooking ever since. All right, let's see what we got here. Got a full-size authentic Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not one, not two, but 3 autographs. The triple signed Buffalo Bill Authentic Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Reed on the old school red authentic. It's Beckett certified. They played in 4 straight Super Bowls together. No trio ever has done that. Quarterback, receiver, and running back. 4 straight Super Bowls. Did they lose them all? They did. But they always say, a lot of times people say, Dom, that you don't remember who lost. This is a team that everyone remembers that lost. Because it was 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Unprecedented stuff. Steven Lenhart just came back in the break room Wednesday. Ever since he's been back, it's been nothing but wins. Bills triple sign authentic. 3 Hall of Famers, 1 helmet. That is sweet.
There you go. We pulled Thurman Thomas authentic earlier, an Andre Reed stat jersey, and I said, matter of time before we pull Jim Kelly today.
There it is.
All 3 of them in the same helmet.
Yeah, that's better than what you pulled earlier, because
Yes.
you get the best of all the worlds for Bills fans. We don't have any Lamar helmets right now for sale. We have a lot of other great lids. Of course, Manning. We got ourselves Aaron Rodgers. We have so many huge names here in the room. No Lamar at the current moment. But good job there, Steven, on the Bills triple signed. Love that combo. I love when we see the triple signed lids, because a lot of times these guys, I think these 3 in particular, I think the Chargers, the Air Coryell offense triple sign, these guys don't just go to signings just to make money. They go to signings together to see their buddies.
Yeah.
Like, they went to war together. They literally had brain injuries together. You know, these guys are awesome. The friendship is fantastic. So good job, Steven Lenhart. Cody Hall, unfortunately, we can't do that. That is our break room policy. There's no way to really do that charge. It opens up a difficult can of worms. You know, what we can do, though, Cody, if you do claim that you accidentally clicked, we can tell you what, Cody. If you jump into that diamond double, because I want to make sure he's going to do it, obviously. If you jump into diamond double, we can send you a gift card for that vault purchase that he purchased, Dom. Because I know our policy is we don't offer break room refunds. You know, someone else could say accidentally clicked and they're lying, for example. But if you get in the diamond double, Cody, we can send you a gift card in the vault amount you paid for. So we can send him a $168 gift card.
Okay.
That's the sort of, I guess, the compromise, so to speak. Because I'm very, very wary of that. People ask, can I get moved from this break to that break? Our policy is no, because it opens up such a can of worms. But if you want to get in the diamonds, we can send you a gift card for that vault purchase you mentioned if you get in the diamonds. So that's the compromise.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, we got one more diamond coming up. That definitely is the hot break right now. That vault double, though, that's going to happen. It is 4 to go, Dom. That is going to happen. We got 2 headliners in 3 boxes. Cody says thumbs up, so as soon as you see his diamond double, you are good to issue him a $168 gift card.
Gotcha, Cody.
Money spent for our breaks. All right, good job there, Steven Lenhart. One more box coming up here in the double box. All right, 5 out of 30 in the deep ball here, Dom. Deep ball diamonds.
Great name for a series with Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers.
They throw a very different deep ball. I think that it's probably equally effective. Rodgers' looks a little bit nicer.
A little harder.
Manning's will wobble around, but man, it'll get there.
It gets there.
Every single time.
And right where it needs to be.
All right, right on the money. Cody says, I'll just stay in the vault. All right, Cody, no problem. That works. No problem at all. I get it. We do have a nice looking lid right here. One of the best young running backs. It's Kenneth Walker III on the Flash Authentic.
Very nice.
Beautiful, beautiful Seahawk Authentic. It's Beckett certified. Thomas Nolan's got the NFC West. Had more than 1,000 rush yards his rookie season. Had some injuries here too. Still a good season though. This guy's got a heck of a future. Kenneth Walker III. Michigan State product. Doak Walker Award winner. Nice looking lid. Thomas Nolan.
There you go.
Very cool. There was actually a fantasy game, I think earlier this season. The UA fantasy team It was the Giants-Seahawks game, and we would have won the matchup. They, like, tackled Kenneth Walker. He had, like, an 80-yard touchdown run, but he was down on his butt, like, 1 yard into the run, Tom. So it lost us the fantasy matchup.
Ooh.
And the playoff spot.
I won in the fantasy league this year.
Okay.
I'm a good fantasy player.
Yeah.
Terrible at brackets, terrible at golf, the
Okay.
Masters.
Well, we have one fantasy team that we do together for UA. Usually I'm there drafting it, but you could be here for the advice. We'll
Yes.
take your advice.
Yes.
Because after last year, 2 years ago, we finished second in the league.
Okay.
Last year, we were, I want to say, like 7th out of 12. We were respectable, but not great.
Okay.
So
I pride myself on, I always make the playoffs in fantasy.
Yeah.
Sick brag by me.
there you go,
But,
Dom.
yeah. Get me in the war room.
Okay. We were definitely not aided by the Joe Burrow injury. That definitely hurt us a lot. That was our quarterback, and we never had a good backup either. So that was definitely, but that's how fantasy is. Injuries are a big part of it, no doubt about that. A good job, Thomas Nolan, on Kenneth Walker III.
Already get on orders for that live break number 4 for that double diamond.
Comes as no surprise.
No, sir.
We are 7 to go. We knocked out that can't miss double, right?
There we go.
So that can't miss double will be the last double of that series. Then it's going to be closed out, right? Because I see 4 boxes left, right?
Yep.
So one more double. It'll be the last break in the series, guys. And then we will do black box minis to follow, Tom. We have black box minis to follow.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. All right, Kenneth Walker III, a good hit, but not good enough for this test today. That Seahawk flash, though, is sharp.
It is a nice looking flash.
We always
helmet.
talk about the nicest flashes, and there's always a few that we forget. And the two that I always forget are the Seahawks and the Patriots. They got clean flashes.
The red ones, right? The Patriots?
The red Patriot is nice.
Get this ready. Steven closes us out in the can't miss.
All right, shout out Steven. Can't miss. Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the can't miss. Double the boxes, double the fun. Otherwise, Dom, definitely thinking the diamonds will fill up pretty quickly. That's been the hot break here today. I did mention if the black and blue sells out by 7:30, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If it does not close by 7:30, it's going to be just one wheel spin. I know we pulled all the headliners there, but the last one's going to be pretty good, obviously, right? Stephen Lenhard going with the convenience store, 7-Eleven.
Nice.
7 and 11. The John Elway and Dante Culpepper boxes.
Woo. Cannon arms right there.
That's right. Alright, can't miss. We got Will, we got Steven, we got Will, we got Steven. Oh man, look at that. Mano a mano here in the can't miss. We are looking for Jerome Bettis, the bus. Alright, 8 clicks on the way. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If it is Jerome Bettis, Will's got it in the AFC North. I'm actually going to read the spots Steven has, because he's got 3 spots. Steven, you've got the NFC East, the AFC East, and the AFC West. Will, you have the rest. Alright. High-level minis and jerseys. Basically, think of it as the diamonds for minis and jerseys. All big names. As it says in the title, you will not miss. You simply can't miss. It's like Stephen Curry from the free throw line.
Oh, yeah.
It's automatic. Oof.
Or like the Timberwolves the other day, man. They weren't missing anything.
They are fantastic. We got ourselves the Bear superstar wide receiver, 6th in the league in receiving yards last year. One of the best wideouts, one of the best route runners, one of the best yards after catch guys. How about DJ Moore?
Nice.
Very nice. Beckett certified. Will's got the NFC North. He's got the DJ Moore jersey. You know, it's kind of interesting for DJ Moore last year. He had truly no company at receiver. He was the whole receiving core for the Bears. And now all of a sudden, he's got a lot of company. Keenan Allen, Roma Dunze. He's got an improved quarterback. Even the running back upgrade, DeAndre Swift. Probably the best offense as a Bear fan I've ever seen them put out on paper.
I hate it.
I think the Walter Payton back then, obviously, but that was more of running back offensive line. They weren't really a passing team per se. I think Cutler was good with Marshall and Jeffrey, but this is probably the best one on paper at least. The game, not played on this, but on paper it sets up well for the Bears.
There we go. I hate it. I don't like to live in a world where the Bears have a good offense. I'm not used to that.
It's weird. I like it though. I like it a lot, Dom.
Well, Will's gonna like it when he watch DJ Moore. DJ Moore is a stud. I can't believe that we talk about that trade. The first pick for Bryce Young.
That trade is crazy. I still think that Bryce Young is going to be a good player.
So do I.
But
yeah.
in retrospect, when the Bears made that deal, it could not have worked out any better than it did.
Yeah, it's not like
realistically.
It's not like they just got the first pick in this year's draft. They got a Pro Bowl wide receiver like DJ Moore.
Well, and so they got Caleb Williams and DJ Moore.
Yes.
And others as well. Mm-hmm. I can't remember exactly that came out of it, but a few other good pickups came out of that trade as well.
Technically, Darnell Wright, that was a swap, 1 for 9 last year. So Darnell Wright, you can put him in that trade, I guess.
It's just more.
Yeah.
The more, the better, right?
Yeah.
Worked out quite well for Chicago.
Darn you, Carolina. Curse you.
Thank you, Panthers. It's all because of Lovie Smith.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could have been different had the Texans had that first pick. Could have been very, very different. Shout out to Lovie, the best coach I've ever seen as a Bear fan. I wasn't there for the 85 team with Mike Ditka, but since I've been watching Bear football, we haven't had a better coach than Lovie Smith.
I remember Lovie's press conference said he wants to beat the Packers. First game against the Packers in Lambeau, he beat the Packers.
Yeah. Justin Fields never beat the Packers. Never happened. So Caleb Williams, I think will do it this year. I think they'll split. Bears win at home, Packers win at home. I think it'll be a split this year, John.
All right, let's not go overboard. All right, we'll see.
The Bears will probably be favored at home.
I mean, they were last year.
Yeah.
With Justin Fields week 1. I think the Bears were -1.
Yeah. I picked the Packers in my NFL pick'em. I actually picked Green Bay both times last year.
I guess the Bears would probably be like -1 again, I would guess.
You think? I think it'll be like -2.
-2?
Maybe.
They give 3 points to the home team automatically, basically, so you got to factor in.
That's what I'm saying.
2 or 1, 1.5. We'll call it 1.5.
Okay.
We'll do 1.5.
We'll have to bet on it.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one.
I already got me and Colin already bet our Brazil.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's the bet?
Loser moves to Brazil.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
You might find some soccer stars and some nice beaches.
Yeah, and we just pulled the Pele last week.
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever.
No, Brazil's beautiful.
We got ourselves a mini helmet here. Is it the bus? Is it time for Jerome Bettis? It's not the bus. Hey, here we go. One of my favorite football players, Mizzou's own, Kansas City Chiefs own. I recognize this autograph from a mile away, Nick Bolton. I've got more Nick Bolton memorabilia than anybody else. I got like 4 items of Nick Bolton's because people keep gifting me Nick Bolton. I'm like, I already have one, but I like him. I'll take another one.
Nick Bolton, yeah.
Why not? I mean, I used to cover this guy at Mizzou back in my TV sports reporting days in Columbia, Missouri. A very quiet guy, a very humble guy. But man, he lets his football play do the talking. I mean, 2 years ago when healthy, he was second in the league in tackles. The last 2 Super Bowls, he was the best defensive player on the field in those last 2 Super Bowls. Had that scoop and score 2 years ago. I think him and Fred Warner tied for the game lead in tackles in the last Super Bowl against the Niners. If you're tied with Fred Warner, you're probably pretty darn good at football. Great job, Stephen Lenhart, Nick Bolton, mini helmets.
There you go.
That is Beckett certified for the Mizzou and Kansas City Chiefs star. I wore the Bolton jersey yesterday.
You did? There you go.
Yeah.
Day late. I'm hoping the linebacker at the Packers got is as good as Nick Bolton because he is a stud.
Mizzou has some good linebackers. Definitely got some good ones. He actually didn't play in that game against the Packers in the regular season, and it was Kansas City's worst game on defense all year.
Are you saying that's why we won?
I mean, it's not the only reason. It was an off game for Kansas City. There were a couple breaks, a couple questionable moments, but definitely him not playing contributed to that. That's for sure.
Hey, Nick Bolton's out of the game. That's definitely going to help the opposing offense.
Yes, no doubt about it. Good job, Steven. Good job, Will. A fair split in that break. Fair split for both of these awesome customers. So that last can't miss double is going to feature Jerome Bettis mini helmet. The salute the service with the sick gold ink on that one. That'll be the last breaking the can't miss. Then we'll have black box minis next. So we'll have mini helmets to follow after the can't miss. Let me see. I'm guessing the diamonds are pretty close. Let's see here. Refreshing the break page.
Still one away on the diamonds.
One to go on the diamonds. So one lone spot left.
Get that new can't miss up for you guys.
Dom will get that new can't miss up. The vault is 4 to go in that vault double box. So keep it going, guys. Let's see these awesome breaks. Definitely looks like the diamonds should be next. Here's that.
Steven, just close us out.
Thank you, Steven. Closer magic. Is that Mariano Rivera or Steven Lenhart? Hard to tell, right?
Steven Crowell.
Steven Crowell. Okay, another
Yeah.
Steven.
Another Steven.
All right. Attack of the Stevens. This is our 4th one already?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. We are flying through these diamonds. And 3 headliners already gone, but a lot more great ones left out there, including the top 2, Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, sir.
Chris Clayton won 17 and 26. Thank you, Chris.
17 and 26.
17 going off the board. 26 going off the board as well. All right, double the boxes, double the fun in our diamond helmets. All right, Michael, Chris, Thomas, Chris, and Steven. A lot of Thomas. Thomas Nolan, remind me of your squad, my friend. Who are you chasing in here? And what's Steven, actually, to be honest with you, I don't even know Steven Crowell's squad. Or what Sweet Lou squad. I don't even know a lot of these guys' squads in this break. Just curious what they're chasing besides maybe Rodgers and Manning.
You said 26, right?
26. I know, obviously, Chris Clayton is a Jets fan and Chris Cornwell is a Cowboy fan. But I don't know about Michael, Thomas, and Steven, what team they like. I mean, obviously everyone wants Manning and Rodgers. That's a no-brainer, right? Mm-hmm. But otherwise, let me know what else you guys are looking for in this awesome Diamond Series.
Someone asked earlier about Shannon Sharp.
He's right here.
Uh-huh.
Shannon Sharp is one of the most recognizable athletes. Obviously, such a great player for the Broncos, briefly the Ravens, and nowadays on Fox Sports 1. I don't personally watch this show, but I see a lot of the clips on social media.
I think he's on ESPN now.
ESPN now, you're right.
He's with
ESPN
Stephen A,
moved
right?
from FS1 to ESPN.
Yes, I think he's with Stephen A now, right?
I think that might be correct. I think you're right. I don't, to be honest with you, call me old school, and I usually miss it because it's right when I'm here at work, but I'm a PTI Around the Horn guy. Those are my shows.
I grew up with Kornheiser and Wilbon.
Yeah, those guys are my favorites as far as those type of shows. For whatever reason, I'm not a big Stephen A guy. Just not a big fan personally.
I don't mind Stephen A.
Okay.
I kind of he makes me laugh.
He's got passion.
It's hard not to laugh at the Lamar Odom video.
Yes, that's a good one. Thomas has the NFC North, the NFC South. Steven's got the NFC East. Thomas, NFC West. We got AFC North is Chris. Thomas has that Peyton Manning spot, AFC South. Chris Clayton, AFC East, in the Rodgers spot again. Okay, Chris. And Michael Atrondo in the AFC West. We got box 17 coming up. 17 of 30 in our diamond helmets. What do we got in here? Absolutely loving our diamonds. What do we got in our diamonds? Full-size authentic coming up here. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. One of the best pass rushers in the game. One of the best defensive players in the NFL. How about Micah Parsons?
Yes, I'm right. Let me erase
The
it.
Cowboys Lunar Authentic. Steven, what's up, Steven?
There you go.
One spot, closer magic, Micah Parsons.
Let me erase. I was halfway
Right.
right. Micah Parsons on the board.
Every single season this guy has played, he's made the Pro Bowl. Every single season this guy has played, he's had double-digit sacks. He's on to a Hall of Fame career, no doubt about that. Nice hit, Steven, on the Lunar Authentic. Nice, says William Miller.
I was waiting for that.
Fire, says Steven. Yes, indeed, on Micah Parsons. Sweet from Steven. How sweet it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this Micah Parsons Authentic is worth considerably more than $180. That's what he paid for it. He got his money's worth. Micah Parsons Lunar Authentic. Yeah, I was like 100% sold on Dallas Cowboys. Let's pay Dak. You got to have a quarterback. But then I took a closer look. I saw some stuff on TV there, Dom, and Micah Parsons, CeeDee Lamb, and Dak Prescott are all either going to be on a contract running out either this year or the following year. So in the next 2 years, they have arguably their 3 best players and 3 most important players all have to get paid, and I doubt they'll be able to pay all 3.
You got to pay that man. You need Micah Parsons.
I was going to say of the 3 personally, I'm paying CeeDee Lamb first. And after that, I think about it, and I'm like, it is a quarterback, but they could pay him less than they could pay Dak. And all of a sudden, I'm no longer convinced Dak has to get paid.
Well, William Maynard says they're not playing this year, so it's Cowboys. They're skipping the season.
Oh, okay.
They're not playing. But
when did he say that?
earlier in this, he's being sarcastic. He doesn't have really high expectations for his Cowboys this year. He says they're skipping the season.
Well, that's a good perspective because usually Dallas fans have this like Super Bowl or bust. We're gonna win the Super Bowl this year. They're guaranteeing it, right? Mm-hmm. Then it doesn't happen. So maybe that's the what's the reverse psychology? Maybe that'll work for you there, William. A reverse psychology. I don't know. I mean, it could work. Mm-hmm. I always say try not to have too many expectations, then your hopes won't get crushed. To be honest with you, Dom, as a Chicago sports fan, as a Mizzou sports fan, I never have expectations. I used to have expectations for Barcelona soccer, but Messi's gone. That ship has sailed. The only team I now actually have expectations for that I like is the Chiefs.
Yep.
So, like, I love the Bears, but when they lose, I'm like, it's to be expected. I'm not happy about it, but I'm no longer crushed. I don't have expectations for the Cubs either.
Really?
They have a good team right now, but I'm not... I don't know.
You guys got 20 wins. That's double.
Yeah, but their bullpen is so bad, and that's so important in the playoffs. I guess I have a little bit of expectations for the Cubs, but it's also 162 games, so it's kind of hard to live and die with every result, you know?
Yeah.
June
and July is when... the summer months is when you start getting...
You start paying more attention.
Oh, William just said, I just heard we're going to play this year.
William's like, okay, you know what? I believe.
He's back on.
He's back.
It's that Micah Parsons helmet.
I know, let's put Mike up here for now. I'm not convinced he's going to survive the show, but for now, let's give him some love.
Did you see the video of him sumo wrestling? It was him and CJ Stroud. They went to a trip. I don't know where they go.
I saw them talking on a podcast together. I guess I missed the sumo wrestling.
Yeah, he was sumo wrestling. He actually got the sumo out of the circle, Micah Parsons.
Okay.
So, big, strong Micah Parsons.
Is it like Stanley in The Office in the Beach Games episode?
No, it's actually a sumo. It's not the sumo suit. It's an actual sumo wrestler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know.
Lou says, I'm a Giant fan, but keep getting other NFC East wins. I'll take them, but have Cowboys, Mini Charles, Haley, salute the service. Eagles, full size, Black, authentic Goddard, Darren Sproles. All these trade offers are out there for Lou if you guys want to read his message and hit up Lou. I will say this, Lou, it's always better to win than lose. Because if you win a player you don't like, you can always sell it, you can always trade it. If you lose, you just lost your money and you're in a crabby mood. So, W's are always better than L's.
I like wins.
I like winning also. It is good. It is good to win. Very, very good to win indeed. All right, box 26 coming up. 26 out of 30 in the diamonds. The deep ball. We got ourselves our 8th box already, Dom, in this series. Just like that, we're only 22 boxes left in the diamonds. I mean, we've done 8 in what? Just over an hour? By 10 o'clock, the whole series could be gone.
Why not?
It is very, very possible. Says, hey man, I'm not complaining. I'll take wins all day long, says Lou. Winning is good. Ooh. Interesting. I've never pulled this guy on this team on this authentic.
Oh.
It's a former Chicago Bears superstar, one of the best linebackers in the league, Roquan Smith. The Lunar Authentic for the Ravens. How about that? That is Beckett certified. Chris Cornwell, King of the North, King of the AFC North. little bit of Roquan Smith. Okay, Chris. This guy wanted to get paid. The Bears didn't want to pay him. He went elsewhere. He's also been really, really good for the Ravens. I mean, that was the #1 defense last year in the regular season, and he was a big reason why. 2-time Pro Bowler, 2-time All-Pro. Guys put up some massive numbers. The Bears, the Ravens, wherever he goes, he simply delivers the pain.
Yes.
Roquan.
The Ravens got this guy for the same thing what the Bears got for Chase Claypool, second-round pick. One of the best linebackers in the league. He might be the best inside linebacker in the league right now. His last years in Baltimore. Baltimore knows something about some inside linebackers.
Yeah,
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis is obviously the best ever, arguably. Yeah, Roquan Smith is fantastic. I mean, I know people will get mad at their, the players that want to get paid. I know some Bear fans were mad at him, and I'm like, you know what? This guy wants to get paid. Nothing in life is guaranteed.
Yep.
Hats off to him. He deserves the money. He's one of the best in the league, like you said. Nice hit there, Chris Cornwell, on Roquan Smith. Heck yeah, says Chris. So there you go. Same Dolphin fan got stuck with a New England guy yesterday. Right, Chris? You got stuck with Tom Brady? Chris Abermans? Oh, Chris. Chris Abermans had 2 orders yesterday. Got a Tom Brady authentic with you and Robbie in the early show.
Yes, sir.
Then he got the AFC East again in the vault and got himself a Jarrell Revis ripped authentic with the green visor. He went 2 for 2 yesterday. He was the guy that told us the secret to his W is KFC for lunch. So hopefully you had the same again, Chris Abermans.
I like it.
Fried chicken. So there you go.
And
he won Jim Kelly, by the way. So he had 2 spots, got 3 helmets with 2 spots. 3 Hall of Famers. Brady will be a Hall of Famer, obviously.
It's gotta be the KFC.
Gotta be the KFC. Double in that Nitro, right? 1 spot, 2 W's that night show. How about it? I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I need more of these Post-it notes.
Oh.
These guys are keeping us busy, Dom. Running out of Post-it notes. Got a stack of 3. Oh, actually, I had some on the ground, but go figure.
Pacers up 5 at halftime.
Let's go. Brunson, is he playing?
No.
No, yeah.
Alec Burks, 13 points, 4 for 4 from the field.
Okay. Well, it makes sense. I figured Indiana would win 1 in this series, especially if Brunson's not playing, right? It's a must-win for them, so makes sense.
I need some Josh Hart points. I need 10 more points from Josh Hart.
Let's go, Josh.
Brunson is playing.
He is playing?
Yes. Why is Alec Burks... OG Ananobly's not playing.
OG's not playing.
I was going to say, why is Alec Burks out?
Because I know OG was going to be out, and they weren't sure about Brunson. So there you go. Chris Clayton is got a strategy. Says, I'm running out to get KFC BRB. There you go.
Chris, stop being me something, too.
Get an apple pie also.
Yes.
That's the other key. Frank Evans, the other winner yesterday, was eating that apple pie. How about a good defensive break? I know we always talk about offense, but show the defensive guys some respect. Micah Parsons and Roquan Smith, a couple of Pro Bowl, All-Pro defensive players in that last break. Good job, guys. So what are we doing next? Let's see. Refreshing the break page. Ooh,
already halfway for that diamond.
Already halfway, so I'll drop that link in. I think we've kind of hit a smooth ride here in the diamond helmets. Smooth ride. Here you guys go for that link. 4 to go in the next one. You mentioned the basketball game. I haven't had time to check. I haven't had time to look.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, right?
I just had my census. I was like, oh, you're losing a bet. And I was like, I just had my losing bet census. I'm like, oh, Josh Hart only 5 points at half.
Well, whoever bet on Tyrese Halliburton's over is looking pretty good.
It already hit.
Already hit?
Yeah, I think it was 19 and a half.
He's got 23 at the half.
23. Whoever got Alec Burks plus 2.5, you will hit too.
Okay, yeah, right?
I don't think they had Alec Burks props out, but he's 4 for 4 from the field right now.
The big game tonight, Nuggets and Timberwolves.
Must win for Denver.
Oh, man. It's going to be such a big game. I am still undecided on that series. Denver's got the championship pedigree. If they win this game, the series gets interesting. If they lose, they're done. They're not coming back from 3-0. I don't know where to bet on this one. I've been on fire betting all year, Dom, and then I went on the air and said I was on fire. Ever since last Sunday, I've been taking L's.
Ooh.
Still up on the air, in the green.
Okay.
Definitely doing well, in the green, in a big way, but I've been fading fast the last few days, so I don't know if I should pick something tonight or maybe fade myself. I'm leaning Nuggets plus 3.5.
Nuggets plus 3.5.
That's what I'm leaning on.
It is a must-win. I did hit a parlay the other day. That was my parlay for the month that I hit. I like Jokic over.
That's my other one. I was thinking, should I bet Jokic over?
Jokic triple-double, maybe. You know he's going to have a big game for them.
He has to have a big game. He's the 3-time MVP. And he deserved it, too, by the way. Shaq. Shaq, I'm looking at you, Shaq. Don't be disrespecting.
You say SGA deserved it?
Yes. And if he wants to say that's fine, don't say it to his face.
Yeah, right?
You showed off the MVP award on your program, then he says it to his face. And it was weird.
And it's not like, yeah, you could have that opinion, but it's not like it's a right opinion.
It's not a right opinion. Yeah. SGA would have been third in my voting personally.
Yeah.
Luka was better, I thought, as well.
Thank you.
Luka Doncic. Speaking of MVPs galore in the deep ball. The two most MVPs in NFL history. Peyton Manning with 5. Aaron Rodgers with 4. Look at this Peyton Manning helmet. If you were not paying attention to the graphic closely enough, we have the sheriff inscription across the top. That beautiful salute to service with that white rip authentic. We got that blue ink on the autograph. That is an incredible helmet, the sheriff. Then we have the 4-time NFL MVP on the Jets, Aaron Rodgers. All 4 of his MVPs actually with the Packers. He's got 4 MVPs with the Packers and 4 snaps with the Jets. It's that even, Dom.
Tell you one thing about Aaron Rodgers. Everyone's counting him out. 40-year-old quarterback, torn Achilles. Every time someone counts Aaron Rodgers out, he proves it wrong. Maybe he gets that 5th MVP.
I'm not counting him out. I'm not going to go as far as MVP. But I had him on my fantasy team last year, and I regretted it. But, I never count this guy out.
Never.
When we're talking about the all-time greats, like, Manning and Rodgers, you don't count those guys out. Simple as that. Same for Jokic. That's why I can never count out a championship team, a championship player. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I'm not sitting there saying, like, oh, well, Rodgers is done.
Yep.
Jokic is done. I say not so fast. Wait and see. Got to respect the all-time greats.
Yes, sir.
So we got ourselves a trade offer here. So
Ooh.
Chris Cornwell was saying to Steven Crow, you're a Cowboy fan, trade for Parsons, ? Chris Cornwell, Patriots fan, but always seem to hit the Cowboys. It seems like he might be looking to deal, ? We had a Patriot that went back to the Cowboys this year. Zeke,
yeah.
Zeke Elliott. He's back in Dallas.
Yes.
I said this about him, Dom. Is he past his prime? Yes. Is he going to lead the Cowboys in rushing? I'm not so sure.
Rico.
He will be their leader in fantasy points. Most rushing touchdowns in the goal line for running backs. Fantasy points for running backs. Lamb, Prescott, obviously. He will be their top fantasy running back this year.
More than Rico?
Yes.
How more than Deuce Vaughn?
Yes.
My height, Deuce Vaughn?
Yes.
K-State?
He'll get more touchdowns. That's what fantasy is about.
Okay.
Yeah, they missed him last year, Zeke, in the red zone.
They did. Tony Pollard. I thought it was going to be a breakout year for Tony Pollard.
Sometimes there's those guys that you think to yourself, they have really good yards per carry. They should get the ball more often. They'll be a superstar. Mm-hmm. He was not it, turns out. Because Tony Pollard got the ball more, and he regressed greatly.
Yeah.
So some guys that, usage rate will hurt them sometimes.
Yeah, they let Tony Pollard walk. They said, all right, you can go.
They're done.
On to Tennessee for Tony Pollard. Bring back Zeke.
2 to go in that diamond double. Speaking of running backs, look at the prime running back career. We've been talking about Manning and Rodgers. How about another league MVP, Terrell Davis in there? Mm-hmm. You look at the peak of his powers, his top 3 or 4 years, stack up against almost any other running back in the history of the league. So that's that beautiful retro Bronco authentic. All right, we got to do a check-in here, Dom. We got to check in. Larry Rossland, are you out there, Larry? Let's see those eyeballs. He's always lurking. Larry, are you there? Shannon Sharp, Terrell Davis, Bronco fans, AFC West. 1 spot, 2 W's. Probably at the current moment, the second most popular fan base in our break room is the San Francisco 49ers.
Yep.
Deion Sanders, Deebo Samuel. Where are we at, Niner Nation? Cowboys and Niners. Broncos, we need you guys, right? These guys are active. We're talking about Deion the other day. Deion Sanders in his one Defensive Player of the Year award season, had 6 picks and 3 pick sixes. His best season ever with the 49ers.
He was third in MVP voting.
Yeah.
Third MVP, a total of 303 yards just from interceptions.
Interceptions.
Yes.
That's
Woo.
sick. That's absolutely sick on prime time. That's a beautiful lid as well. It's the same one we had in I think it was the practice squad or the vault yesterday. The same one we had for the guys that missed out on that prime time. That lid is back, baby. That lid is back. William Maynard in the chat saying Lou had a Haley Mini. William knows what everybody has out there. I mean, if you ever wonder who you should trade with, just go to William. His nickname is the Trade Master.
There you go. Dustin Rose closing us out, getting those 2 final spots in the Diamonds.
What's up, Dustin? Chris Abermats, yes, sir. Practice squad backup, vault backup, ready to go. Black and blue. I think we might have a backup, but I'm leaning towards maybe saving that one. We'll see, because we do have a special Mother's Day series this weekend as well, but definitely for sure, practice squad and vault. As soon as you close them up, we can drop those right away down. Right away. Mm-hmm. And the next practice squad and the next vault are, I gotta be honest with you, Chris, spectacular. They are spectacular.
They didn't believe me.
Yeah.
And I was hosting, so maybe they believe you.
I don't know.
They did not believe me. I told them, close it out. The new practice squad's a good-looking practice squad, good-looking vault.
They're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic items in the next 2. And we only have in the practice squad 7 spots left. That vault double has 4 to go, and the vault single has 8 to go, which, by the way, Eric Dickerson, LaShawn McCoy, 2 secondary headliners in the last 3 boxes in the vault. The diamond double was gone. Perfect. Didn't take long. Diamond double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So, let's make it happen. I'll tell you what. I did say I would spin the wheel for a second wheel spin if the black and blue closed up by 7:30. It didn't close up by 7:30, but I'll do this, Dom. If we close up the vault and the practice squad at any point tonight, no timer, if the vault and the practice squad both go, we'll take the people in those 2 breaks, put them in their own separate wheel spin. The vault people in the double get their name in times 2, practice squad single and vault single times 1. So grab the vault and the practice squad. Let's get these out of here, says Chris. Let's go.
So separate break, vault and practice squad?
No, it'll be one same wheel spin together. Okay. Only if both close down. So if we close up one of them, not the other, no dice on that wheel spin. But it's going to be times 2 for that vault double, of course. Let's get them both out of here to those new series. The diamond double, we got Thomas Nolan in here. Will Junkie, Chris Clayton, Chris Cornwell, Dustin Rose in here. 2 box numbers, guys. Let me know. Chris Clayton is probably playing right now from KFC. Because he said he's going to go get KFC for good luck.
He's waiting for his order. He goes, I can't do a box number
right?
until my food comes.
My food's coming. I want that fried chicken. I'll tell you this about any fried chicken place. The best thing in any fried chicken place, Tom, is the biscuits.
That's when you know it's good. The biscuits are good.
That's the good stuff. I mean, fried chicken, good and dandy, but get me a biscuit and I'm happy. So 2 numbers, guys, for that diamond double. 2 numbers for the diamond double.
There's C1.
There's Chris Clayton, got that order. Now he's got the box number 12. He's looking for Rogers' old
number. I like it.
Little strategy in that one. 12. I have one more, Chris, Dustin, Thomas, Will, or the other Chris. We got 2 Chris's in here. 2 Chris's in the 5th diamond double. That's going to get us to 20 boxes left down after this. And then he wants 30 for the Terrell Davis, perhaps. So 12 and 30 going off the ticker in the diamonds. Thank you. Dustin wanted 16. He was just a little bit late. We'll go with 12 and 30. Thank you, guys, on those box calls. Diamond double number 5. Did you get a vault in a practice squad? There, Chris. I don't think it came through, my friend.
I thought I saw Chris.
The vault. He got the vault. Oh, he did get it. He got the vault double. All right, thank you. So 4 to go in the practice squad, 3 to go in the vault. So actually 4 spots left in a brand new practice squad entering the break room, guys. And Steven says, I'll stick with the Parsons. Okay, respect. I mean, Micah's great. I get it. You got to stick with Parsons. All right, 8 times on the way, guys, for our diamonds. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Thomas Nolan's got the NFC North. Will Junkie, the NFC South. Chris Clayton's got the NFC East. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. Dustin Rose, you've got the AFC North. Chris Cornwall, AFC South. Thomas Nolan, AFC East. And Dustin Rose, the AFC West. So Chris has the Manning spot. Thomas has the Rodgers spot. Thomas also has the Sanders and Debo spots in the NFC West. And then Dustin, you've got the Broncos spots. Shannon Sharp and Terrell Davis in this diamond double. The deep ball. Box 12 coming up next. 12 out of 30. All right. What do we got inside the old Rodgers number? We got an old rival of his, the team at least. I guess he never really played against this guy, I don't think, but this team was a rival of his. We got the NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns, the great Chris Carter.
Nice.
On the Viking Flash. Thomas Nolan, King of the North, with the Chris Carter. Nice get there, Thomas. Such a rich tradition of receivers for the Vikings. They seem to grow on trees. Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson. They never, ever stop. Justin Jefferson, by the way, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, will be in the break room soon, Dom. He'll be in very, very soon. Chris Abermats is making sure of it, right?
Yes, sir.
A good job there, Thomas, for Chris Carter. Okay.
Secondary headliner.
Secondary headliner and a great one. Definitely a good enough name to be a primary headliner. Very underrated player. I mean, think about the history of the league. We have Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, and T.O. The only guys. Terrell Owens, only guys with more receiving touchdowns than Chris Carter. That's pretty good company, if you ask me.
Absolutely.
Keeping pretty good company for Chris Carter. All right, I'll put the Viking Flash Authentic away. And we'll keep it rolling here in our diamond helmets. Only 20 of these left now, Dom. Only 20 diamond helmets left.
Getting down to the wire. Getting down the wire in that last practice squad. Only 2 spots to go, guys.
All right. What's up, Kevin? Kevin in the house says, great player for the Vikes. Will, also a Viking fan, says, I'll trade for that. There we go. Boy, when that Jefferson gets in the room, these Viking fans are going to erupt. Mm-hmm. They are going to absolutely erupt. All right, box 30 is next. Is number 30 in box 30, perhaps? Terrell Davis. Ooh. This is one of my favorite standard authentics in the game. Sometimes teams change their authentics. I actually like their older one even better. But all of their standard authentics are clean. We got the Dolphin authentic, Zach Thomas with the orange ink. Top 5 all-time in official tackles. Thomas Nolan gets 2 headliners, 2 Hall of Famers. NFC North, Chris Carter. AFC East, Zach Thomas. Recent Hall of Famer, Texas Tech star, Dolphin star, Zach Thomas. Okay, not bad. I love the orange ink. Very, very nice looking lid here. So, official tackle leaders. I know it wasn't a stat way back in the day. There's some guys on here that maybe weren't accounted for. Mm-hmm. But according to, since it became an official stat, Zach Thomas is 5th all-time in tackles. History of the NFL. Mm-hmm. Not too shabby.
Used to run like a penguin. That didn't stop him. Zach Thomas, awesome linebacker.
Penguin.
54. He had a great linebacker number.
Brian Urlacher, 54 as well. I still don't have a standard Dolphin. Great hit, says Chris Abermats. You'll get it, Chris. Your time will come. Just eat your KFC, and what you're looking for will come, Chris.
Easy enough, right? KFC can't go wrong.
Easy enough. Nice double, says Will. Absolutely. Nice double up for Thomas Nolan. Thomas had what? Hit 3 spots in there, but it still paid off. I mean, if you're winning an authentic with 1 spot, you're doing pretty darn good. 3 spots, 2 wins. Money well spent. Money well spent there, Mr. Thomas Nolan. So 20 boxes left now in the Diamond helmets. Peyton Manning, Shannon Sharp, Terrell Davis, Deebo Samuel, Aaron Rodgers, Deion Sanders. We got ourselves the 6 photoed headliners. We have Aiden Hutchinson and Chris Olave as well, the secondary headliners, guys. I'm seeing you getting ready that vault. Oh my God, it is glorious.
Look at that bad boy.
Look at that Justin Jefferson helmet.
Look down. Better team.
The
below.
CJ Stroud?
No, better team below. Top of him.
The Ray
sandwich.
Lewis?
The meat.
Aiden Hutchinson?
No, come on.
What am I looking for, Tom?
Yeah, all right. It's a great quarterback in the NFC, guys.
There might be a Packer quarterback coming up as well.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm looking at that Jefferson helmet in that graphic. The next vault, guys. Yeah. Wow. Let's get that vault closed up. More fire coming up here in the break room. So I'll put this Zach Thomas lid away. And let's keep the diamonds rolling. I mean, come on. The 2 biggest names are still out there. We're red hot in that break room. Great hits across the board in that series. Let's keep the good vibes going. Diamond double number 5. That just happens. Actually, the 6th one is up right now, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
I think you didn't change the title to 6.
Ooh, I got a
You're
little
good. Very
excited.
minor thing. But I'll go ahead and drop this in for these guys because...
Already, sweet. I got you.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Dom. So there's that diamond link. I'll drop in the vault double link, 3 left. And the practice squad, 2 to go. The next practice squad is coming up here very soon. I think there's
1 to go.
3 speed flexes in the next practice squad?
That's the rumor on the street.
Oh, you kidding me, Dom? That's going to be a lot of fun in the practice squad. So let's get this practice squad, this vault closed up. We'll drop those new series in the break room, and these guys are going to have a good old time, right?
1 away.
Look at this beautiful green visor. You're looking at this helmet right here on the Eagles, Brian Dawkins. The Rodgers helmet, like, looks the same. It's going to be just worth more money, and it's a quarterback, obviously. But I've been talking about blue visors. Green visors are nice, too, man. Look at this thing. It just pops. It's like art. Like, the artists on these helmets, just awesome, awesome stuff. No doubt about it. Are we talking about practice, Dom?
Practice squad. Let's see. We got an order in right now. Chris getting in for the diamond, so still waiting on that last order for the practice squad.
1 to go on the practice squad. We'll be talking about practice and the game. Both of them, Tom. Pacers up 6 here in the 3rd quarter, so got a great NBA game going tonight. Got great breaks going as well. Let's see, baseball action. White Sox tied at 0, Dom. Looking okay so far.
Take a picture.
Cubbies down 2-1 to the Pirates, and then we got some hockey tonight. Ooh, Panthers leading the Bruins early. I'm getting worried for Jeff's health as a Boston Bruin fan. He's big-time Boston Bruins, so let's go Fighting Jeffs out there.
Let's go, Jeff.
Got some movement on that diamond double, Dom.
Already 2 spots taken.
All right, let's go, guys. It's going to go quick. Imagine being the guy that sits on the sideline and misses out on the Peyton Manning and the Aaron Rodgers. The sheriff across the top of that Manning lid. Speaking of best nicknames, do you have a favorite nickname, Dom?
Me?
Favorite sports nickname. Favorite sports nickname of all time.
Oh, man.
That's tough.
That is tough. It's like, you gotta think about it, because I don't want to name the first one that comes in my head.
What was the first one that came to your head?
Well, I just think of like Tiger Woods, Tiger, Magic Johnson. Like, those are nicknames, like, those stick. You forget about their first name.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about, like, who's the guy who's got to go? I don't know. You got to come back. I got to think about this. I don't know.
Shaq has so many good ones. He's the most deep.
I remember we looked up Shaq last week.
Yeah.
What was number 1? Remember number 1 was horse? That's not number 1.
It's the Aristotle.
I was going to say horse.
The big Aristotle.
My favorite nickname is Horse by Shaq.
What autograph is that, says Curtis Lemons? That is Brian Dawkins, the Hall of Fame safety for the Philadelphia Eagles.
There we go. Thomas Nolan closing us out.
All right.
For that practice.
New practice squad coming up in the break room, guys. Practice squad is sold out. I don't even need a number, Dom, because it's the last number in the series. I think it's 35, or is it 30? 35, I think, is the new practice squad. So go ahead and put that on the ticker for you guys. 1 to 35 in the next practice squad. Brand new series with brand new headliners coming up. Kevin's waiting for the Wolves game. Absolutely.
What time does that one start?
I think it's 8:30 tip-off tonight.
8:30 tip-off. Practice.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
Here's the practice squad. Couldn't find it at the bottom.
Anthony Edwards, that guy is the truth.
Unreal.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kev. That guy, as a Minnesota fan, you ought to be proud.
I have to stop myself from the Michael Jordan comps, but, like, you could see a little bit of it.
It's like he's not, I mean, he's obviously so young. There's so much to know. He's definitely not at that level, but I could see, like, what is it they say, a poor man's Michael Jordan? Mm-hmm. I could buy that. Yeah. I'll buy that.
I'll take a poor man's Michael Jordan.
Who's the best Minnesota athlete right now? Anthony Edwards or Justin Jefferson?
I don't know, but I saw a picture. It was a picture from years ago of Randy Moss and Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got the Vikings jersey on. Moss has a Timberwolves jersey on.
New group.
And someone said Anthony Edwards and Justin Jefferson, they got to recreate that photo.
Justin Jefferson coming up in that next Sick Vault series, guys. Should we close up the vault? Let's just say it's going to be a custom J Jettas. Mm-hmm. Steven, Chris, James, Cody, Jason, and Thomas in the practice squad. Practice squad number 1 on the way. Number 1, because we only have 1 left in this series. The series is closed, and a brand new practice squad with brand new headliners and brand new speed flexes coming up here very, very soon.
Got it ready for you right here.
All right. Single and double, obviously both.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Dom.
The double's going to be live first. 4 videos.
4 videos.
4 videos. I got to check to see if I didn't go overboard on the
that
videos.
Jamar Chase is insane, too.
No, 4 videos.
Let's go. NFC North is Cody Hall in the last practice squad. Chris Abermantz in the NFC South. Jason Lauterbach. What a great last name. Lauterbach in the NFC East. James Beck, NFC West. Thomas Nolan heating up in the break room, AFC North. James Beck, AFC South. Cody Hall, AFC East. And Stephen Crowell, AFC West. So, new one what, Cody Hall? The practice squad pictures are going to be the new one that's up now. This is the last one in the old practice squad.
Yep, just doing some math, so want to make sure that for that double, the right price.
Mm-hmm. So Dom will have that up here shortly, guys. This is the last box in the old practice squad. 34 of 35, the Walter Payton box. Good luck, guys, as we are talking about practice here.
Practice, all right.
All right, we got one of the best defensive backs of all time. James Beck, man, you're hot. Hotter than hot in the break room. Hall of Famer with the Romans 10-9 inscription, Aeneas Williams. He was great for the Rams, great for the Cardinals, part of the 50-plus interception club. A nice-looking custom Cardinal jersey, NFC West for James Beck. James is one that's at least his 3rd win of the night, Dom, if not more. Mm-hmm. He is doing well for himself here the first 2 hours of our 6 p.m. show.
There you go, James. Nice hit, my friend.
All right, Mr. Beck.
Sold out on those diamonds. Sorry about that, guys. I was getting that practice squad ready, so let me put those diamonds in there for you.
Perfect. You're good, Dom. Diamonds are coming up. Diamonds are everybody's best friend, right?
Absolutely.
Sometimes you just need a little fresh series. The old diamonds, we were not a little lack of respect for Drew Brees, but that's okay. That's fine. Everyone's got their guy. But I also know these guys love the headliner ratio, so we decided, you know what? Let's give these guys a fresh series, and that fresh series has delivered tonight, right? Mm-hmm. It's an awesome diamond series. Awesome diamond series. We always say it's the best series in the room. All full-size authentics and all headliner-worthy names. We just can't fit all 30 helmets on the graphic, Dom. It would look kind of weird if we did.
Our graphic person would not like that.
No. She'll be working overtime. That'd be tough. That'd be real tough.
Let's try it.
I don't know. Here's that new practice squad, by the way, guys. I know we were just asking about the practice squad graphic. There's actually no jersey headliners. Most of these are full-size authentics. We got a Hydroflex Jamar Chase, We got a Hydroflex Kurt Warner, Hydroflex Chris Olave, and there's also a Hydro Helmet Max Crosby. I think we have ourselves Michael Strahan as a rep, and then obviously Drew Brees and Terry Bradshaw are minis. Warren Sapp is a rep. The rest of these are all authentics. I mean, 4 videos. American Underdog for Mr. Kurt Warner. Here's that Jamar Chase with that Bengal. The Hydroflex. The Max Crosby on just the Hydro lid by itself. And then here's that beautiful Saints Hydroflex Chris Olave. Tom Walsh is the Giants fan. He's pumped about the Michael Strahan. I don't blame you, Tom. I don't blame you one bit. Probably my favorite Giant of all time, Michael Strahan, right? He's the most likable. He's an awesome person. He was a great player. It's tough not to like Michael Strahan. What's left in practice squad, Sean? Everything. We just dropped the series about 10 seconds ago, Sean Bates. Everything is left in practice squad. Not a single box has gone. Not a single headliner has gone. Everything is left in that practice squad. It's always good when you ask what's left and I tell them everything. They're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Let me get the credit card out.
I like that.
You like that? 2 box numbers for the 6th Diamond Double, guys. A lot of great stuff in the Diamonds. A lot of great stuff in the practice squad. The next Vault is coming up soon. Got a lot of great stuff in the room here. Sean says I was late. That's okay, Sean. Better late than never, right? Better late than never. It's so ironic. We literally just dropped it, Sean, when you came in here. I just went over the names, so you just missed it by about 10 seconds. All right, we got Chris Clayton with 2 and 13 in the Diamonds. Thank you, Chris. 2 and 13. Those will do for our Diamond helmets. Looks like we got the car on cruise control here in the break room today. It's just break after break after break. We haven't had to do top-to-bottom rundowns. I hate doing top-to-bottom rundowns, Tom.
Yep.
It's good to let him know once in a while, but when we're busy, just ask what's left in this series, and I'll let you know. But we also have a lot of series that are about to close out, so for a lot of these series, it's going to be literally everything. It'll make it nice and easy, right?
You say 2 and
13.
Did we do 13?
I feel like we might have done 13 as well, and I maybe didn't get it off the ticker.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
I know we've done 13 and something, because I was talking about lucky number 13. So that might be my bad that I didn't take that off the ticker. So I'll get you guys here. Finish up the. We did 13.
Yeah, it was Brian Dawkins.
All right, so my bad. So 13 is off the board. I need one more number. That's from Casper. You get first dibs. He can have the other number if he wants it. Michael's got the NFC North. Gisela NFC South. 2 49er authentic headliners out there. I get why Gisela's in here. Chris Cornwell. Oh, look at Chris. Cowboy fan in the NFC East. Thomas Nolan, NFC West, AFC North. Will Junkie looking for Peyton Manning, AFC South. Chris Clayton again in the AFC East. Looking for Rodgers. Is it Destiny? And then Will Junkie in the AFC West. We got box 22, Dom. 22. There's probably one other one that I missed off my ticker, but we'll figure out what it is when we get there, because there's probably one double I missed. But as we get closer, I'll ask you for numbers. For now, I think we're good.
Good. There you go. 22.
I'm seeing 2s everywhere. 2 and 22. The Derrick Henry numbers, right? It was 2 in college, 22 in the NFL.
What's he wearing in Baltimore?
I don't know, but I hear we have some Baltimore Raven helmets coming up of his very soon.
Nice.
So, all right, here we go. Box 22 coming up. 22 out of 30 in the deep ball. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Is it time for Aaron Rodgers? Maybe Deebo Samuel, perhaps? Maybe Primetime? A lot of great headliners in the diamond helmets. Ooh. This is a very, very underappreciated quarterback. Gives me a chance to do one of my favorite things in the room. That is mooning our customers. I am Warren mooning you, Thomas Nolan. In your face. You got the moonage job here. Hall of Fame 06. What a great quarterback. The first African-American inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, a trendsetter, Warren Moon. Nobody drafted this guy out of Washington. Nobody wanted him. Went to the CFL. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, 2-time Grey Cup MVP. Comes to the NFL, 9 Pro Bowls, puts up massive numbers, Hall of Fame career, one of the best quarterbacks to ever do it, the great Warren Moon. That's the NFC West. That is Moon on Seattle, normally a Oiler hit, but sometimes Vikings, sometimes Chiefs, sometimes Seahawks. Moral of the story, wherever this guy played, he was great. Nice stuff there, Thomas Nolan, on your Warren Moon filler hit. Just a filler in here, Dom.
There you go. We do have that practice squad closed out.
That didn't take long. The double?
The double.
All right, that did not take long. That is not the least bit unexpected, obviously, right? All right, Warren Moon. Good job, Thomas. He's got a very good autograph, too. I mean, look at this thing. Very, very clean auto with the Hall of Fame 06 inscription. All right. So after this one, Dom, there's only going to be 18 boxes left in the diamonds. As we are still searching for number 18, Peyton Manning. Box 2 coming up, 2 of 30. The deep ball. All right, everyone's got their favorite headliners, but man, in my opinion, you know, behind Brady and Mahomes, Manning is the best helmet you can get in our break room.
Yep.
That is.
You said it right there. The coolest nickname, the Sheriff.
The Sheriff.
How cool is that?
It's awesome.
Pretty good on the roast on Sunday night with Tom Brady.
I still got to watch that. Ooh, we got talent here. We got ourselves a fantastic tight end, Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. Kyle Pitts is celebrating right now because, you know, he's been used to having Marcus Mariota. You know, he's had some really bad quarterback play. Everybody, the Falcons' recent memory. I mean, Desmond Ridder, Taylor Heineke, and now he's got himself Kirk Cousins, who's a top 10 quarterback in the league. And God forbid something happens, Michael Penix is an upgrade to Mariota and, you know, all these other guys he's played with in recent years. Kyle Pitts had 1,000 receiving yards his rookie year. Big-time talent. Congrats, Giselle Luster, on the Kyle Pitts Falcon Authentic.
Nice hit right there, Gisela.
I mean, he's got to be pumped.
He was a beast at Florida.
He was. Florida Gators. He was like was it 5th or 6th overall pick?
4th.
4th overall pick. I think
Yes.
you're right. It was 4th. He was a top 5 pick in the NFL draft. And, you know, jury's still out on him, but definitely I think we'll know a lot more about him, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, all these guys, now that they actually have a decent quarterback to throw them the ball. You know, it'll tell us a lot. Gisela says, nice. Very nice, Gisela. Congrats on Kyle Pitts. All right. Practice squad double coming up. The first one in the series. We got Chris, we got Steven, we got Gisela, Michael, Dan Scapetta, and Tom Walsh in here. Giants Nation in the house. Dan and Tom. I think they want that Michael Strahan, right?
There you go.
Nice hit. Congrats, says Chris. Absolutely. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Trying to figure out where I know Michael Strahan the most from. Is it, you know, his playing career? Is it Fox Football? Is it Good Morning America? Is it the Game Show Network? I don't know.
Kelly Ripa.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I was watching on accident the other day. I was watching Kelly and I think it's her husband is now new host.
Okay.
Michael Strahan, a lot better host than her husband.
Okay.
I'll just say that.
Respect. I never watched that show, not because I don't want to. I'm never up that early, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm never up that early.
It was
better odds for me staying up all night to watch it than waking up.
I wasn't like purposely watching it to watch it. It was just like there, and I was like, I'm too lazy to change the channel, so I'll watch it. I'm like, man, this show needs Michael Strahan.
I saw him on the Game Show Network with my girlfriend. We watched the Game Show Network all the time. He's a staple there. So let me know, guys. 2 box numbers in the practice squad. We have 3 speed flexes in this series, and we have 4 hydro helmets in here. Jamar Chase, Chris Olave, Kurt Warner, Max Crosby. We got 11 and 19 from Danny. He was just ahead of Tom with 19 and 34. Both guys won 19. It's got to be good, right?
Gotta be.
2 Giants fans in the house here. Giants Nation. We're so used to having all these Dallas fans. Tonight, the Giants fans come out to party here in the break room.
We said 19 and...
11. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. 1 second. This is the practice squad. Yep, so 11 and 19 first. So 1 through 10. We'll do 11 to 18 on the ticker. And let's do 20 to 35 in here as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Good luck, folks. I want to see that Kurt Warner American Underdog story. Probably my biggest failure in life, Dom. It's pretty good this is my biggest failure. I've never seen the Kurt Warner movie. I'm a Kurt Warner fan.
I would say if that's the biggest failure in your life,
Yeah.
you're all right.
I'm doing okay.
Uh-huh.
Dang, I have to root for everyone. Everyone in this one says William Maynard. Okay, William. William's got the pom-poms out. No matter who wins, he's happy, right? Yeah, I think I've lived a mostly good life. I mean, nothing is perfect. No one's life is perfect, Dom, but definitely the failure to watch that Kurt Warner movie is one of the biggest failures so far in my life.
Keeps you up at night?
Keeps me up at night. We just have so many Star Wars movies to watch that there's just not enough time.
Yeah. Did you get... How many did you get before May 4th?
Everything but the Rey ones. We have to watch the Rey ones still.
Oh, so like the newish ones.
The newish ones.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we are in the books. We technically watched Solo on May 4th, and May 5th we watched Rogue One.
Okay.
So we just need the...
Rogue One was good.
Rogue One was really good.
Solo...
See, I like Solo only because Emilia Clarke is in it.
Okay.
The mother of dragons, Daenerys Targaryen.
Okay.
One of my favorite actresses. So
Game of Thrones.
her in the movie alone lifts up the movie about 10 notches for me.
You're loyal.
It's fantastic. A great movie. You're all winners. Sorry, Seinfeld, says Chris Abermatz, right? So let's see what we got here. Giselle's got the NFC North, Chris NFC South, Tom NFC East, NFC West, Michael AFC North and South, Dan AFC East, and Steven in the AFC West. $48 for a Hydro Speedflex potentially in this break. 96 in the double, but you can potentially get 2 Speedflexes like with multiple spots, right? Mm-hmm. I know Michael's got that Jamar Chase spot right now. Tom's got that Kurt Warner spot. Chris has the Chris Olave spot. Chris for a Chris. No Speedflex here, though. No Speedflex here. It's a mini helmet. Ooh. It's a 6 slate. We got ourselves... How about some box number mojo? Dan Scapetta, Zach Thomas, my friend. Zach Thomas, box 11. We were just talking about him a few breaks ago. 5th all-time officially in tackles. Just got in the Hall of Fame. Multi-time Pro Bowler. One of the best linebackers ever. Part of that Dolphin defense. Patrick Surtain, Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas. Those dudes were fantastic. So Dan Scapetta, Danny Vincenzo back in the break room. And back with the W, Zach Thomas.
Some more Zach Thomas.
You know what, Dom? I like the silver slates better.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
You
They're
sold
cool.
me.
They're cool.
I don't know. I'm looking at this, and it's like, obviously the Bradshaw one is better overall because it's an authentic. It's Bradshaw. Mm-hmm. But just the sheer look of it, silver on silver, I like the silver slates better than the golds.
I hear you.
I guess I got to see them like eye to eye, face to face. This is clean. And
Yes.
that is correct, Chris Abermatz. Taylor married Thomas's sister, however, they're now divorced. Hopefully that's not like an awkward relationship. I'm hoping that everything is okay between those two former teammates.
Still buddies.
Still buddies. I don't know, what is it? Well, I probably shouldn't say that word on the air, but bros first. That's what they say.
I got you. All right. I know what you're saying.
There's also a saying sisters before misters
There you
on
go.
the other
Yes.
side.
Yeah, you could say. Yeah, you could say that one. I guess.
I think I could probably say the other one, but I won't.
Yeah.
It's
We'll be respectful.
I try to keep it PG-13. I don't want anybody to, think negatively of me that way, Dom.
We'll be respectful.
But you think you know what I'm talking about?
I have a feeling.
I have a feeling.
Something that rhymes with bros.
So yes, something that rhymes with bros. Gold decal with gold mask pop, says William. Yeah.
Bros before Nick Foles.
There you go. You hear that, Colin? Nick Foles last. That one's for you, Colin. All right, we'll put this bad boy away. Zach Thomas. Oh! It's heavy, Tom. It is heavy. We said 3 speed flexes in the practice squad. Oh, this is heavy. This is real heavy. Box 19. Both guys wanted it, Tom. It's gotta be good.
It's gotta be.
Oh man, this is... The Speed Flex has a little bit of extra weight to it. I don't know. This feels like a Speed Flex. It's definitely authentic. I feel a visor, Dom. I feel a visor. You look at the last, 5-10 years, one of the most sure things in life. You know what that is, Dom?
What's up?
That is Ohio State wide receivers. How about Chris Olave on the Hydro Speed Flex for the Saints? A Chris for a Chris Cornwell, Chris Olave with the gold visor. Look at this bad boy. Fantastic wide receiver. I know his rookie season led the NFL rookies in receiving yards per game. Awesome player. The helmet's even better than the player, believe it or not. Chris Cornwell. How about Chris Olave, Hydro Speed Flex? There's your headliner fire. That is awesome. Oh, headliner fire doesn't want to work because there's too much fire. It's broken the helmets. That is absolutely nuts there, Chris Cornwell.
It's working earlier.
He says, let's go. It worked earlier this show.
That's the Olave must be too hot.
We've ran out of fire, Tom. That's the problem. Wow, says William. Yeah, $96 for a Chris Olave Speed Flex. That ain't bad. Love this hit.
We have a Vault double box
coming up. All right, so
that's our final double.
Both of his NFL years, Dom, more than 1,000 receiving yards, both times. Consistent. Like I said, Ohio State receivers, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, now Marvin Harrison Jr. They're all good. Awesome stuff right there for our guy, Chris Cornwell. Wow, congrats, says Gisela. Congrats indeed, Chris. Chris for a Chris. Let's go. Let's go. We have our last Vault double coming up. Then we have a Vault single. Then we have a Chase Wheelspin and a Justin Jefferson Hydroflex in the room as well. These series just keep getting better and better.
Yes, sir.
We have Diamonds. We have Practice Squad. We have Vault. We have so much great stuff right now.
So many great headliners still out there. Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, those speed flexes.
It's kind of overwhelming, where do you go? Because, obviously I would pick the Diamonds because I'm a Manning fan, and Manning and Rodgers are expensive autographs. They're quarterbacks.
Yep.
But then you look at the value for the Practice Squad, and you're like, wait, I don't know. Maybe you do both, one of each, a little bit of both, double dip.
Why not?
I don't know.
Nothing wrong with double dipping. It's a myth.
It's okay. My girlfriend will tell you otherwise, but I'm a double dipper.
I'm a double dipper.
I want some chips. I grew up in my family. We never we ate salad straight out of the plate, the bowl. We never did the whole everyone gets their own plate. We're a double dipping family, Tom. Call us gross if you want. Double dipping the breaks. Let's have some fun tonight. I will do buy-in plus 20%. What does that mean, Chris Abermans? Buy-in plus 20%? I don't know. Sounds good. Vault doubles coming up. I'll double it, says Tom Walsh. Okay, all right. We're doubling something, Tom.
What are we doubling?
I don't know what we're doubling, but let's do it. We're double dipping, I guess.
I guess we're double dipping.
Roderick, Will, Cody, Chris, James, and Will in the Vault double. Outbidding Williams, says Chris Abermats. Okay. I'll give you buying for that right now, says William. The price. Oh. So he's going to give him $96. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I think you'll come up a little bit short, William.
Yes.
Giving Chris his buy on back for the Olave. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, guys. I think you're out of luck. You might have to pay him you about to pay him 8 times what he bought to really start talking, right? Maybe more. So Roderick, Will, Cody, Chris, James, and Will. Vault, we have boxes. Let's see here. We have, and the last key is gone too, Donald, right? I want to get that off the ticker.
Yes, sir.
So we have 1, 16, and 19 for the Vault. Chris says, no. No, guys. I will pass. I'll take my Chris Olave for $96 and be happy, right?
I can't blame him.
So what do we think, guys? If I don't get numbers in the next, 20, 30 seconds, I will go to our wheel to the side. Cody's ready. He wants 1 in 19. All right, Cody, 1 in 19 works. Looking for Eric Dickerson, LaShawn McCoy still in the vault. We get this last vault closed up. The folks in the vault breaks and the practice squad breaks get in their own separate wheel spin. And we drop a new vault series as well, Tom.
Which one? Which numbers?
1 in 19.
1 in 19.
We got Warren Moon and we have Montana on the Chiefs. Oof. I mean, for now, we could probably fit 5 on. Now, you're a small guy, Dom. We can fit it in. But we'll have decisions to make, right? Olave is safe. I'd say that custom... Well, Dawkins, I would say for now. But if we pull the Rodgers, it's almost the same lid. It's probably Micah next, honestly.
Right? I would...
It's tough. I mean, it's a slate.
Terry Bradshaw?
You want to boot Terry Bradshaw? You're the new school guy, huh?
I'm new school. Micah Parsons for my Cowboy fans out there.
All right, I like the triple sign. That's unique. It's probably between Terry and Micah. But we have enough room for now.
Mm-hmm.
Chris says, the way you keep dropping custom helmets, you need to move and get a bigger table. We probably do.
Mm-hmm.
And we just bought this table recently, Chris. We just got this table recently. It does hold up to 300, 400 pounds, I saw. So it's a pretty heavy table. But yeah, we might need a little bit more with all these custom helmets.
Jeff and Matt are probably watching we just got that table.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
We did get a good deal on this table. Dom did get a good deal on it.
There we go.
So
shout out to the guys with the good deals for tables.
That's right. I think they got it on Amazon, so shout out to Amazon.
I know a guy with tables.
Yeah, I know a guy. It's the Dudley Boys from wrestling.
Yeah, Bubba and
Fan?
Devon. Yeah, Bubba and Devon.
That's where we got it from. Or Bill's Nation, smashing tables.
These broken? I don't know.
Right? We got ourselves 8 clicks here. We got James Beck in the NFC North. Cody's got the NFC South. Out there in the NFC East is Roderick looking for Shady McCoy. Unless it's a Buffalo Bill McCoy. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Chris Abermatt's NFC West could be the Eric Dickerson. Unless it's a Colt Dickerson. That could be Will Junkie, who's got all the AFC minus the AFC West, which is James Beck. Box 1 coming up. 1 in the vault. What do we got in here? Full-size rep, Dom. Full-size replica. Mix of reps and authentics. This one's a rep. How about the NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher? It is the great Fred Taylor with the blue ink. So we have 2 headliners left in the final 2 boxes. Dickerson and McCoy. Will Junkie, AFC South. You've got the Fred Taylor. Former Florida Gator. He was a Patriot, but a lot of his best years where most people know him as a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, Will. Very, very nice.
Has his own podcast now. Popular podcast site for Fred Taylor.
I've never seen it, actually.
It's him and Channing Crowder. Not Channing Crowder. Is it Channing Crowder?
I'm not sure.
Is Brandon Marshall with them? I know Fred Taylor has a podcast.
Okay.
I see the clips of it. You go on social media like Twitter and all that. You see the clips of the interviews. So yeah, Fred
Good
Taylor.
podcast. I'll have to check it out.
They got a lot of good guests. I saw CJ Stroud was on there one time.
Is that when he was with Micah Parsons? Because I think I saw a clip of that together.
No, this was earlier when the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Fred Taylor podcast.
Fred Taylor podcast. Okay. I know Maurice Jones-Drew works for the NFL Network. Mm-hmm. So there's something about Jacksonville Jaguar running backs and television.
The Pivot Podcast, hosted by Channing Crowder, Fred Taylor, and Ryan Clark.
Okay, I like it. Ryan Clark is good.
Yeah,
okay.
right.
All right, 19 coming up. Box 19. 19 out of 30 in the vault. Good luck, guys. Full-size authentic here, Dom. Full-size authentic.
Let's get it.
We've got ourselves the NFL's single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. Put it right there on the helmet. Chris Abermatz. How about Eric Dickerson? The goggle man, as I call him. The best beautiful goggles in sports. This is one of those records that's going to be hard to top. 2,105 yards. Got that all the way back in 1984, Dom. That record still stands today. So the final vault box is going to be LaShawn McCoy. It's a guaranteed Shady McCoy in there. Let's get it closed up, and we'll drop a new vault series as soon as the LaShawn McCoy goes. Swede needed that for the 2K Rusher Club. Who do you have, Chris Abermatz? We have what? Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Derrick Henry, obviously Eric Dickerson, Henry, Chris Johnson, Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
Is that 5 or 6 that I named? There's 8 total.
Jamal Lewis didn't get 2,000, right?
He did get 2,000.
Did he get 2,000?
Jamal Lewis is probably the worst guy to get 2,000. He's only got OJ so far, so he's got 2 now.
There you go.
So OJ, Dickerson, Jamal Lewis, Chris Johnson, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Derrick Henry. That's 7. There's 1 I'm missing right now. I know it's 8 guys. Who am I missing? Okay. Wow, that brings me back to my teen years, says Mossy Guy.
Eric Dickerson.
Yep.
Jamal Lewis. Derrick Henry. Barry Sanders. O.J. Simpson. Terrell Davis. Chris Johnson. Adrian Peterson.
Is there another one that I'm missing?
They have Edgerrin James on here. Edgerrin James.
No, he's not 2,000.
I think it's just
Is it 7?
Let's go on the NFL page.
No,
OJ,
there's 8.
OJ in 73. Eric Dickerson in 84.
Well, did you say Derrick Henry? Because Derrick Henry's the last guy to do it. That's who we're missing.
Yeah, Derrick Henry, 2020.
Derrick Henry. So there you go. The 8 guys ever. Pretty small list. I'm not sure if we ever get to 2,000 ever again. I mean, I think like Derrick Henry was like 2nd in rush yards this year, and he had like 1,100.
Yeah.
Like, it's wild to think about how much the game has changed. Even with the 17th game, like, maybe it happens if there's a super great player, but just teams don't really run the ball enough, and if they do run, they do dual back system. I mean, McCaffrey led the league in rushing yards, 1,459. Not even close to 2,000 down. Not even close. Too many split backs now, says Chris. I agree.
Yep.
Tough. It is tough.
Yeah, it's not like the talent has gone down. It's just the usage of the running back has gone down. I mean, Christian McCaffrey, you give that guy the ball 30 times a game just rushing, he could get 2,000 yards rushing.
He could get it, but he's also a good receiver.
Exactly.
And that offense has a lot of mouths to feed. He's the biggest mouth, but there's a lot of mouths to feed. Everyone's got to be happy, right?
Yes.
Everyone's got to be happy. So let's get another great running back out here in the last vault. LaShawn McCoy.
Yeah, 2-time All-Pro, Shady McCoy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's a good nickname. We were talking about nicknames
Shady
earlier.
McCoy. He's a really funny guy. I've actually met him when he was on the Chiefs. I was in the Chiefs locker room one time, and the guy had like a leopard-spotted Jaguar boxers, and he was the most fun guy in that locker room. It was him, Kelsey, Chris Jones, and actually Frank Clark was a hoot.
They let you in the Chiefs locker room?
They let me in.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how. They let me in somehow.
I'm just surprised you left.
Yeah, right? I wanted to sleep there, right? No, they had to carry me out. But
we got a game tomorrow, man. We got a game. We
got to practice the next day.
Taylor was getting a little worried. He was like, you know what? Taylor Swift's looking at that guy too much. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
No, that was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
Still in the middle of the run.
Yeah.
A great run.
It was their first Super Bowl run is when I covered them. But no, Taylor Swift was not Travis's boo just yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. So let's keep running these breaks back. 5 to go on that diamond double, Dom. We have, let's see here. We have 6 to go on the practice squad single. Only 3 left in that next practice squad double. Looks like that one should be coming up next here.
Couple spots to go.
All right, let's get that vault done, guys, as well. We drop a new vault series. 1 more vault box left. We'll have a separate wheel spin for the folks in the vault double, the practice squad single, and the vault single. Should be closed up that last vault box. And I'll make them work for this one, just because we have so much good stuff now. The diamonds and the practice squad. I'm not too worried about having to wait for the vault a little bit. We'll let you guys close up the last one. No pairing. Let's get that closed up, guys. Then we'll drop the vault for you guys.
Got it right here. Ready. I got the double and the single in the drafts. All I gotta do is click one button, Kamen. First off,
button.
Save, 2 buttons.
And then
Save,
active.
Yes, and then
Save
active.
and active,
Yes.
right? William wants to practice squad single. William's like, I want a speed flex for $48. That's what I want.
I want one too.
2 speed flexes left in this series. Look at this. Look at that bango on there. Jamar Chase. I know everybody's always ragging on these new guys, these wide receivers. You can't sign for nothing. That's what they're always saying. I mean, they're fast. You know, they just squiggled the line on there. But Jamar Chase, that autograph is clean.
Yes, sir.
Look at that. Probably the best autograph of the modern wide receivers in today's game.
Great penmanship. You
Nice.
can tell it's him.
Precise.
We were talking earlier in the earlier show. It's like it's nice to have a signature where a guy knows that someone's going to pay for this with their hard-earned money. That's one of those. Jamar Chase, shout out him.
Jay Chase. My personal favorite helmet in this series is this one. As a Kurt Warner fan, we actually have my 2 favorite quarterbacks as a kid. We have Peyton Manning in that Diamond series. Then we have Kurt Warner on this Hydroflex for the Rams. This guy still to this day, Dom, #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. He was a beast in the regular season, 2 MVPs, a beast in the playoffs. An awesome helmet for Peyton Manning.
First game ever watched. Rams-Packers beat the crap out of my Packers, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, he did. That 6 interception Favre game you always talk about.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Now, Kurt Warner was a backup to Brett Favre at one point in like training camp years ago.
Yep.
And then ended up being, you know, a Super Bowl champion like Brett Favre.
Few great quarterbacks. Story. Kurt Warner, Mark Brunell, Matt Hasselbeck.
Pretty good quarterback room, huh? Here's Peyton Manning, the sheriff. Speaking of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid, it was Manning 1, Warner 2. Man, look at that helmet. It's the new salute to service that's ripped. It's got the white across the top. It's got that gold visor. And we have more great quarterbacks in here. Aaron Rodgers, quarterback overload. I mean, Rodgers, Manning, Warner. We got some great quarterbacks in the break room right now.
You know, I love Rodgers. Great memories when Aaron Rodgers was my quarterback in Green Bay. Now that's a Jet, but that's, you know, I can't wait. And when we're here in 15 years, we'll have the Jordan Love on the Jets and,
Yeah,
and
right.
the Diamonds.
I think he's gonna go to Green Bay or Minnesota as well at some point,
Yeah,
right?
you gotta go to the Jets and then Minnesota.
Yeah. Give that person holding the cam in that video some decaffeinated coffee. Yeah, that was a little bit of shake. I think they were overwhelmed at how good that helmet was. I think that's what it was, William. The person that was, you know, doing this Rodgers video, they're like, I like this one, but I'm not overwhelmed because I've seen Rodgers. The Kurt Warner, I haven't seen Kurt Warner. So that person was overwhelmed, whoever filmed that one, Dom.
Here we go. Will getting some 3 spots in that new practice squad, closing us out.
All right, closed up. Thank you, Will. Will in the house. Practice squad is out the house, that double. The second practice squad double here. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We are indeed talking about practice tonight. Practice. We've worked hard. We've seen you guys love the practice squad, Dom. Our intentions are to make this a break room staple, to have it up at all times to the best of our ability, right? Because, I mean, you guys, they close up 2 of these in a day sometimes.
Yep.
So we're trying to keep up in the practice squad, which is good. You guys are doing massive work in this break. Makes sense, Dom. $48 for a speed flex.
Why not?
Makes a lot of sense. Jeffrey Greco coming in with 10 and 32. All right, Jeffrey. 10 and 32. Eli Manning. And O.J. Simpson. No, not O.J. I'm going to give a different number. 32. Maurice Jones-Drew.
Hey, Pocket Hercules.
Pocket Hercules. You know who was in the break room yesterday for the first time ordering since February 19th?
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Ronnie Insalaco.
Ronnie
made an appearance last
there
night.
You go. What's up, Ronnie?
He blessed us with this. He's probably watching now.
We got Ronnie's he's not a Niner fan, right? Cowboy fan, I believe, right?
Ronnie's a Cowboy fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know he lives out near San Francisco.
So 10 and 32. Will also wanted 10. Man, 10's got to be good. Last time we both wanted one, it was a headliner, Dom.
Did we do 32 in the practice squad?
I mean, we just started. I doubt it. I don't think so, because we did 19, looks like. Or was it 19 and 32 that we did?
Oh, here it is. It was,
Yeah, I don't think so.
no,
I was going to say.
It just went 30, 31, 33. I'm like, uh-oh.
All right, so 32 to 30. 33 to 35 I'll do here.
Here's 32.
Thank you, sir.
10.
All right, practice squad double on the way, guys. This will probably be the hot break the rest of the way. I don't want to give up on those diamonds, though. I think I'm almost like, should we have closed up the practice squad? Because the diamonds all of a sudden are not getting enough love, Dom.
I think so. You know, it's still early, Kamen.
Show Peyton Manning the love. Show me the love, says Peyton.
He's going to roast you if you don't.
He will roast you.
Mm-hmm.
He is pretty darn good on the roasting, Peyton Manning. My favorite Peyton Manning roast actually was of Kevin Durant at the ESPYs. I don't remember the joke exactly, but it was something making fun of him joining the Warriors, and Kevin Durant was not pleased.
I think
It was the stone cold face.
Yes.
He was like, "How dare you, Peyton?"
Mm-hmm.
So
Kevin Durant, new coach.
yeah, new coach for KD. I don't know. Kevin Durant's one of those guys for me, Dom, that I really think he's an incredible player. I just don't like him. It's kind of the same for Aaron Rodgers with me.
No.
Like, I think they're both, like, some of the all-time greats. Kevin Durant might be a top 10 player of all time.
There's an argument.
And Aaron Rodgers is definitely a top 5 quarterback of all time, but I just don't like him.
I mean,
I respect the heck out of him.
I understand why Aaron Rodgers, Kevin Durant. Yeah, I mean, I get.
I don't know. He's a little insecure.
Going
for
into
me.
the Golden State was kind of weak.
That didn't bother me so much as just his insecurity, I guess.
It's just like you lose that team, you're up 3-1. You should beat them. You lose, you blow the lead, and then you join them.
I won a lot of money on that series to come back. I bet Golden State to come back when they're on 3-1.
I I mean, nothing against Golden State, but that's when I really liked Golden State.
Yeah.
When they weren't like the big favorites.
Right.
You know, when Kevin Durant went there, I was like, that's not fun anymore.
Well, it was guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed back then. Hey, here's Ronnie. Break room has some amazing heat. Every series has some golden eggs, he says. Okay.
What's up, Ronnie?
There we go, Ronnie. Dom's been missing you, Ronnie.
I have been missing Ronnie.
Every day Dom comes to work and says, I've been missing Ronnie and Sulaco.
Okay, my first week here, Ronnie was my guy.
He was your guy.
My best pal.
He welcomed me to the break room, and it hasn't been the same since. Got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way in the practice squad. We got a boy. We got a cowboy. How about the cowboy mini? We've got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Zach Martin. NFC East, Will Junkie, congrats on Zach Martin. That is the Dallas Cowboy tradition. Let's get some great offensive linemen. Let's run the ball. Let's protect our quarterback. Zach Martin is as good as there is in the league, right? I mean, come on. This guy has been so consistent for so many years. 9-time Pro Bowler. Every single season he's played, besides 2020, he's made the Pro Bowl. Why did he miss it in 2020? He only played 10 games. One of the best linemen in the game. Great job, Will, on the Zach Martin. There we go. Ronnie's free now? Good to know. Good to know, Ronnie. Ronnie is free. Good job, Will, on Zach Martin, by the way. Nice looking mini for the awesome offensive lineman, Zach Martin. All right. Let's put that mini away. We got one more box in the double box. All right. William and Ronnie talking shop. Box 32 next. 32 of 35. The Maurice Jones-Drew box. Got a full-size rep coming up. Full-size replica helmet. Ooh. This is nice. This is nice. How about it, Will? Double up. Michael Strahan. The beautiful giant helmet the single season sack leader, tied with now TJ Watt, multi-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, a great guy on television, such an awesome personality. Why did Brett Favre give him the sack? Because he was afraid of getting hurt.
I will say this.
Come on now.
There's a video online. There's a video online trending.
Yeah.
It's not the Brett Favre sack that's questionable. He tackled a quarterback scrambling at the line of scrimmage for 0 yards. Technically, it's not supposed to be a sack. They gave him a sack. Who's counting? Michael Strahan. He's a Hall of Famer. Give him that sack.
Is TJ Watt resurfacing that video everywhere, Dom?
I'm not saying nothing.
Hey, all right. Well, look, whether he's, tied for first or first outright or second,
He has the record.
you get 20-plus sacks in a season,
Yes.
you're doing all right. Michael Strahan,
Hey, record's a record. He has it.
right? Just joining what's left, says Craig Crenshaw. Well, Craig, we have in the Diamonds, Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Salute the Service Speed Flex. We got a Shannon Sharp, Terrell Davis, Deebo Samuel, Aaron Rodgers, Deion Sanders, Ripped Authentic. Then in the practice squad, everything but Chris Olave, I think, right? Mm-hmm. I think the only headliner off the board, am I missing
Strahan.
something? The second one, Michael Strahan. So a lot of good stuff is left. The Can't Miss has 2 boxes left. Jerome Bettis is one of them. Jerseys, only 2 headliners gone. A lot of great stuff. The last vault is LaShawn McCoy. Then a brand new series with brand new headliners coming up. So a lot of great stuff is left.
There's a great quarterback in that new vault. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I love him.
Yeah, CJ Stroud.
I do like CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud on the speed flex, I think, right?
I don't think the CJ.
It's not a speed flex?
I'm not sure. Let me.
I know I saw a visor. Usually the speed flex is a visors, but I guess we'll find out, right? Mm-hmm. And that next vault, as soon as the LaShawn McCoy box goes, we'll be running with the new vault as well in the room, guys.
That new practice squad already getting some orders in. If you're thinking about getting in,
It's bumping.
don't be late. Ronnie and Sulaco getting in that practice squad.
All right, Ronnie.
Fresh out of Rikers Island.
He called it the budget. What was it last night, Ronnie? Ronnie called it the budget squad or something.
Budget squad. There you
The
go.
budget squad, which is true because you can budget and spend money in the practice squad. Doesn't take a lot of money to play there, right?
Yeah, get a single, get 1 double.
Yeah.
Come on now.
The budget squad.
If I could play, I would be in the budget squad.
Yes, the practice squad. I would actually probably be in the diamonds just because I'm a go big or go home type of guy.
I like it.
But practice squad is for everybody. Those are the 2 I would play, right? Go big and go home.
You're always trying to bet me $1,000.
Yeah, always. Bears, Packers, minus $1,500. Come on, Tom.
And now it's time.
Just do it.
If I had
Do
it, I'll bet it.
Do it. Let's bet our paychecks.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's bet our paychecks, baby. So practice squad definitely coming up soon. 5 to go in the next double. We are cooking through the practice squad.
Hey, Bob, I know what Rikers Island is. I watch a lot of movies. Of course I know what Rikers Island.
Okay. I don't know what Rikers Island is. Sounds familiar, though.
It's like a famous prison.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's what Ronnie was quoting.
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
You ever see the other guys, Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg?
Yes,
Remember?
yes, I have.
They're trying to catch the criminals. He's like, come on, guys.
They're like the policemen, right?
It was when The Rock and,
Kevin Hart?
not Kevin Hart, Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay.
They were doing their scenes in the beginning. And, The
Oh,
Rock
that's
was like,
right.
come on, guys.
Because they're like the superstar
Yeah,
cops.
Tuesday night is taco night at Rikers. So, yeah.
Oh,
They're the
that's
super
great.
who aim for the bushes when they jump off the building.
We got a new series in here, Craig Crenshaw. You did miss out on the Falcon filler, though. Kyle Pitts did go earlier. But practice squad is practically brand new. Jerseys are practically brand new. The vault is 1 box away from being brand new. And the Diamonds has a lot of great stuff left. New as of tonight. 6 doubles already done, though, in the Diamonds. Those are flying.
They pulled a Zach Thomas.
There you go. Your buddy David's in here. Familiar, you're on a flight today, huh? Mm-hmm. He's not on a flight. You're here he's here all weekend, David.
Yeah. I'm here. Oh, I don't even know what that meant. I was like, yeah, flight. Does that mean something?
Like you're flying?
Sure.
I don't know. Rikers Island houses the New York City jail, says Bob. 100% Bob. Congrats on the Rangers win last night. They're looking real good, says Ronnie, right? Up 3-0.
Yeah.
Go Rangers. That's okay. Dallas Stars are winning the cup, though.
I saw a fight last night broke out in that Rangers Hurricanes game. Dallas Stars is your pick? They won last night, right?
Yeah, they did.
Tied up that series.
Let's go Dallas.
I'm going for... I had a bandwagon pick. They got bounced the first round. Islanders. That was my bandwagon pick with Joe on Saturday.
Okay.
Because they were the dogs. They were the underdogs.
Sure.
I guess I'm going to go with... I'll go with Edmonton. Go with my guy
Edmonton?
McDavid. Go with
All right.
McDavid.
White Mamba is alive, says David. All right.
What's up, Familiar? How's SmackDown, David?
David is watching SmackDown. David, what do you think about this helmet right here? Chris Olave? David is very particular about the custom Saint helmets. There was a Drew Brees lid that he was actually not loving. Everyone else was oohing and eyeing. What about this Olave, David?
That's his team. I get it.
He's very particular about his Saints.
When it's your team, you got to be more particular than usual.
Right?
It's a beautiful looking helmet. Hard not to like that helmet, though.
Yeah, right? David says it's okay. It's just okay. I told you, harsh critic.
Family's being modest.
Harsh critic. David Griffin. 3 spots to go in that practice squad double, guys. By the way, what's left? Strahan went. Olave went. Everything else is left. Kurt Warner, Hydroflex. Chase Hydroflex. Max Crosby Flex. Bo Jackson. Terry Bradshaw. Drew Brees. Josh Jacobs. C.D. Lamb. Jerome Bettis. We got more heat than a fire. That's what we got in there.
Got more heat than a KFC kitchen.
Right?
We were talking about KFC earlier.
David wouldn't give over a 500 for it. Okay, David, that's your opinion, of course. I think pretty much everybody who's smart would give more than 500. But people get very particular on the custom helmets, and the market for the custom helmets is very, very variant in prices. What's not variant is the heat of the practice squad, because we got another one coming up.
Yes, sir.
William likes it, says it's nice, not all bedazzled. Typically, I kind of get what William and David are saying. I like it when the custom lid kind of matches the colors of the team. But that Breeze one, I don't know. That one was amazing.
Yeah, I loved it.
That thing was insane.
I love anything Drew Brees.
Drew Brees is amazing.
Cool Breeze.
Cool Breeze. Practice squad double number 3 is next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad. You got a great deal, David. David got a Breeze Hydroflex with 5 inscriptions and paid $1,100 for it. Good job, David.
There you go, David.
David.
David, is that your favorite Saints? I gotta know more about my family. Is that your favorite Saints player of all time?
I thought he was a Chase Daniel fan.
Chase, it's either him or Breeze.
I think he likes Chase Daniel the best.
Yeah. Chase Daniel made a lot of money in this league. Good for him. Good agent for Chase.
David, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, man. You should give however much you want. Whatever you want, David, you are good to do, brother. I'm saying that I would give more than 500 for it. 1,100, that's your money. I would probably say that price point of his is probably somewhere in the middle of that 5 and 1,100. But I know this: Chris Cornwell paid $96 for it, and that was a bargain. Derek Carr, best Saint of all time, says Ronnie. David's favorite Saint is Deuce McAllister. Okay.
Nice.
And Kev won 7 and 14 on the practice squad double. 7
and 14.
7 and 14. Let's rock and roll.
Deuce McAllister. That's why you're family, David. Deuce McAllister.
Deuce McAllister. My second favorite Saint of all time, that would be Reggie Bush.
Yeah, good.
I love
7
Reggie
14.
Bush. 7 and 14.
7 times 2.
7 times 2. The math adds up. Michael, Chris, Justin, Steven, another Steven and Kevin in here. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad double box. Speed flexes galore out here.
Kamen, I've been working out a little bit, but this box 7 feels a little heavy.
Uh-oh. Is another flex in here? Are we going to be flexing, Don?
I think we're going to be flexing.
We might be flexing on these guys.
Uh-oh. Man, I hope not, because I lied. I was not working out.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Ronnie says, I wish we saw more Bush in the room. I want to see Reggie Bush. I don't think he signs very often. On USC lid, says Ronnie. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Ronnie. That'd be nice. We've had a Reggie Bush Saints slab card, but maybe we'll see Reggie at some point. Got his Heisman back recently, Ronnie and Sulaco.
Has the chat been talking? That's the second person asked about Reggie Bush today.
I don't know. Reggie Bush is cool. Definitely, in my opinion, the best college player of all time, Reggie Bush. Guy was electric. All right, 8 clicks. Chris Cornwell has the NFC North. Michael Atrando in the NFC South. Justin Smith in the NFC East. Steven Lopez, the NFC West. Michael's got the AFC North, AFC South. Steven, AFC East. And Kevin's got the AFC West. Michael wants that Jamar Chase flex. How about that? Kevin wants that Hydro Max Crosby. And then Kurt Warner. That would be Steven Lopez. So let's see what we got here. Box 7. 7 of 35 on the way, guys. It does feel heavy, Dom.
Gisela, we closed out. Give me
Did something oversell?
Yeah, Gisela. So let us know. Do you want to be in the next practice squad, or do you want to, or a refund?
Yeah.
We can always put you in practice squad double number 4. So
All right.
just let us know.
Let us know, Gisela. We got a full-size authentic coming up. I already feel a visor, Dom. Already feel a visor.
Steven says he got in this break as well. We might have double ups in a couple of these.
All right. Steven who? Steven Lenhart?
Mm-hmm. Let me check the adjustment history.
Okay. I'm going to open this helmet up here. We got ourselves a sick Hydroflex. How about Jamar Chase, baby? Michael Atrando. AFC North, Sweet Lou. Jay Chase, baby, on the Beckett certified top 5 receiver in the game. The beautiful Bengal head on that one. Fantastic stuff there, Michael, on Jamar Chase. How about that, Dom? You like this one?
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely phenomenal. So, what do we got, Steven? Steven's in that practice squad he was supposed to be, or no? Steven Lenhart? What's the order number, Steven? Congrats, says Mossy Guy. Rookie season, this guy was top 5 in receiving yards and top 5 in receiving touchdowns. So, there you go. So if Steven was in that break, we could probably shoot him a refund, or does they want to be in the next one, Dom?
Let us know, Steven.
Because I'm guessing Steven was probably the last spot, which would have been Kevin's spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Kevin and Gisela, they want a refund, or
we're going to put you in the next one.
Yeah.
All right, congrats. That's the cool one, says Ronnie. Very, very cool indeed. On that Jamar Chase Hydro Speed Flex. So I do see actually Steven order number does say for the 3rd one.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been probably the closer spot. You wouldn't have won. He says put me in the next one. All right, there you go.
There you go, Steven. We got you.
All right.
We hear back from Gisela?
Gisela, let us know. We did have an oversell. We can refund you or put you in the next one as well. Let us know, Gisela, if you're out there, Miss Lusta. We got a theme today. Hydroflexes of young wide receivers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jamar Chase. I always say this. I mean, I want to see a little more about Puka. Puka's definitely is in that conversation, but if I'm starting an NFL team right now with a wide receiver, I'm picking Jefferson first, and then second I'm going to fight myself between Lamb and Chase. Like young receivers. Tyreek Hill was older, not counting him. Like starting from fresh, Dom.
Yeah.
This guy is one of my top 3 personally, Jamar Chase. Nice get there, Michael. Jamar Chase. And Gisela, let us know, because we do want to... That break is going to move pretty fast, obviously, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So it hasn't moved yet, so Gisela, we are more than happy to put you in the next one. And technically, I guess we got to adjust that one to say 7 spots, right, Dom?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, Jamar Chase on the flex. We got ourselves box 14 next. Oh, man. You probably got to boot something.
The Terry?
Oh, man. I guess. What do you guys think? Terry Bradshaw or Micah Parsons booted off the table? What do you guys think? Somebody's got to go. We're running out of room here. It's funny because we booted Terry last night. And I'm like, Terry's getting no love here. But it is a Cowboy Micah Parsons. All right, Tom, I'll let you pick. Since it's hard for me to decide. Honestly, probably neither will make the hit video by the time we're done, right?
We'll do Terry?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Steven says Bradshaw. Steven Lenhart says it, then we'll go with it. Agreed, Steven. Agreed. somewhere concessions have to be made. I mean, I think Micah's not going to survive, Dom. It's 8:45. We got so many flexes out there, so many big names. Honestly, Micah and the Bills triple sign might not survive tonight. Box 14 is next.
There's Terry.
This time we got a mini helmet. Mini helmet on the way. Oof. This guy just got paid. One of the best receivers in the league. 3rd in receiving yards last season. How about the alternate line helmet? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Chris Cornwell, very, very nice on the St. Brown lion lid. Love that one. Love that lid. Chris Cornwell, nicely done, my friend, on Amon-Ra. Already got 6 to go in the next one. 6 to go. So break room is bumping. We could probably give Gisela a refund since we haven't heard from her. Let's do that, Dom. What do you think?
Okay.
We'll shoot her a refund, Gisela. That break did oversell. 2 customers were in there at the same time. We will shoot you a refund for that practice squad break you were in. She could obviously jump right back in, which I'm pretty sure she will do with how hot the break is, right? Mm-hmm. We just haven't heard from her, so I mean, maybe she was chasing Chase. Who knows? So we'll kick that money to Gisela. She can spend it in the next break. All right. 2 Hydroflexes down. 1 to go. A certain guy named Kurt Warner still out there, right? Mm-hmm. Not to mention we have a Max Crosby Hydro helmet. And there's a lot of other really good lids in there, too. I mean, come on. It's not just the Speed Flexes. I know everyone gets enamored with Speed Flexes, but, man, how about Bo Jackson, Terry Bradshaw, Drew Brees, Josh Jacobs, Warren Sapp, Jerome Bettis, C.D. Lamb? All of these are actually authentic, too, minus the minis, Dom. Sapp is a rep. Brees and Bradshaw are minis, but Lamb is authentic, Jackson's authentic, Bettis is authentic, Crosby authentic, Jacobs authentic. A lot of goodies in here. The other flex left in the practice squad is the Kurt Warner Hydro Speed Flex, Craig Crenshaw. There is a Hydro Helmet Max Crosby. It's just a normal Hydro, not a Speed Flex. But the best flexes out there actually is in the Diamond helmets. That's the Peyton Manning. The 7th Diamond Double has 2 spots left. This is the best helmet in the break room. No doubt about it. This is what we're playing for. The great Peyton Manning, right? Look at that thing. With the gold, the white stripe, the Salute to Service Flex. Now that thing is nuts. That's my top helmet in the break room. It is insane. We got ourselves also this awesome Aaron Rodgers. By the way, Aaron Rodgers actually has the 3rd most expensive autograph in the game, Tom.
Yeah.
Behind Brady and Mahomes. Definitely, I would say those helmets are probably roughly the same in value because the Manning is a Speed Flex, of course. But, you know, we're looking at both of those lids. They are expensive. Definitely value-wise could go for more than $1,000. Rodgers and Manning both in that diamond. You can get it for $180 in the double.
What's better? Great deal.
Let's go. 2 spots left. Craig Crenshaw is a Falcon fan, says get rid of Olave. My eyes are burning seeing that Saint. I hate to say it, but that lid is staying here.
Yeah.
Lou says, thanks, guys. Wow, just saw the Chase Hydro. Beautiful lid. Yes, sir. Look at this thing. This is probably the hit of the show, right? I mean, I actually think the Olave visor looks really sick, but I give the tiebreaker to the Bengal lid because I will say as good as Olave is, Chase is even better, right? That's my hit of the show so far, Dom. Peyton Manning comes out. Very much subject to change, right?
We have another oversell. Jeffrey Greco buying 4 spots in the practice squad.
Oh, my God.
So we are going to have, let's see, Jeffrey Greco, whose order number is 86.
So how many did he buy then? He gets 3 of them, or how many did he get?
Jeffrey bought 4 spots.
Okay.
So the oversell, it's going to be for Chris Cornwell. Chris, let us know, because Steven, he has a spot that we ran out the last one.
Okay.
He bought 2 extra spots. Zachary Erickson has a spot. Jeffrey Greco bought 4 spots with order number 184-885. And Chris Cornwell, 86. So,
Okay.
Chris, let us know, refund, or do you want to be in practice squad double number 5?
Okay. Yeah, so real quick, just want to explain that real quick. Shopify does not have issues. It's just something that happens, Craig. We've actually worked really hard on this on behind the scenes. Our engineers are working on this. They spend timeless time. They've actually got it down to 10 seconds. If 2 people are ordering at the same time, if they're not within 10 seconds, if both people are checking out at the same time, it's going to allow both orders to go through. So we go off based on the order that came through first. So the oversell happened to Chris Cornwell, who says moving to number 5.
Okay.
It's pretty rare. Got to be within the same order, 10 seconds within each other. So rare thing, but does happen once in a while.
Okay.
That is a Shopify thing, not a UA thing. We've worked with Shopify with our engineers, Dom, and unfortunately, just a quick thing that happens once in a while.
Start the inventory at 7, so we got Chris in there.
All right,
Alrighty.
Chris.
Let me get the practice squad 4 to you, my friend.
And Craig, it'll lock you out if it's 10 seconds after the last person ordered. The time that it doesn't lock you out is if it's within 10 seconds, right? The computer has a 10-second lag, right? AI's not perfect, Dom. Even the machines are 10 seconds behind. Craig, apparently, though, 11 seconds or more behind.
Okay.
He gets locked out. He's not in the 10-second range. He's 11 seconds behind.
And we have a double in the diamond coming up
All
after
right.
that practice squad.
Be quicker, Craig. Be quicker. He says, I understand you got it, brother. I'm just messing, too, by the way. What sold out first, practice squad or
Practice
diamond?
squad sold out for, yeah.
The 4th practice squad double. All right, practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The first 3 practice squad doubles, 2 flex is already gone. The break is coming in hot.
Jamar Chase.
It's coming in hot. All right. And then diamond double will follow, guys. Diamond double will follow. Practice squad single, only 3 left as well. So we got movement there. We are close on the practice squad single. Seems like I always have to log in and these guys are quick, right? The breaks go quick. Honestly, Craig, here's the key to the break page. Always buy your spots first. A lot of people make the awful mistake, Dom, of saying, I'm going to get in there when it's 3 or 4 spots left. When it's 3 or 4 left, the break goes super fast and you miss out. So always get the spots right away, Craig. Do not wait till the end. As soon as the break gets posted, you see it's 8 away, get in right away, right? Now that's the key. As for practice squad double number 4, we got Steven, Zachary, Jeffrey, all in this break. So let me know, gentlemen, what number you would like. So here's how you know a series is hot and cool, Dom. I call it the Zachary Erickson litmus test. He's a guy that typically plays mini helmets. If he's in a break that's not a mini helmet break, it means the break is cool.
There you go.
Shout out Zachary Erickson, longtime viewer here of the program. I already see 2 hits and only 3 breaks in, says Kevin, right? Get it while it's hot, Kev. Get it while it's hot. And the next practice squad double already bought in 7 spots to go for that one. So, Craig, get the spots now, Craig.
Craig's got 2 spots in this diamond double coming up.
Oh, Craig. 2 spots. Diamond double is next. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Steven, Jeffrey, and Zachary, 30 seconds. If I don't have numbers the next 30 seconds, Dom, I will go to our wheel to decide. 30 seconds, folks. Otherwise, I don't think we have to go to the wheel all night, Dom. I think it'll be the first wheel time. Pacers do win game 3, 111-106. Craig is a diamond and a jersey guy for the most part. There you go, Craig. I mean, it makes sense. You got the high-level breaks and the low-level breaks. Get a little bit of both worlds, right? Practice squad actually kind of meets in the middle. Diamonds and jerseys meeting in the middle. All right, no numbers here, Dom. Once the wheel is up, numbers are final. Wheel is up. Numbers are final. Let's spin it. Spinning that wheel. How about box 6? Practice squad, box 6. I think we do have 6. 6 works. This is a double, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one more. Box 1 looks like, Tom.
1 and 6.
1 and 6.
Alrighty.
All right, 1 and 6 coming up in the practice squad. I will keep my randomizer up, and I will randomize you guys for your divisions here. All right, Steven down to Jeffrey. Good luck, folks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, a lot of Jeffrey in this break. The NFC North, the NFC South. Steven's got the NFC East. Jeffrey's got the NFC West. Steven's got the AFC North. Zachary AFC South. We got ourselves Steven AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West in the practice squad double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun.
Box 1.
Box 1. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
And we'll start with 6 here. The Jay Cutler box. Remember we looked at the best 6s and Jay Cutler was on the list
Yes.
as number 1?
Yes, man.
Not a great
Not a great
NFL number. Devontae Smith is 6 though.
I would, yeah, I mean, potential be number 1.
All right. We got ourselves a nice mini helmet. It's the Bears Slate Mini. The newest running back in Chicago, DeAndre Swift, and he is Swift, pun intended. JSA certified, top 5 in the league in rushing yards last year. Didn't even get the ball all that much, but he was efficient. Jeffrey Greco, NFC North. Congrats on DeAndre Swift.
Nice hit.
I think he's been lost in all the Bear talk this offseason.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's talking about Caleb Williams, and, all the receivers, Keenan Allen, Roma Dunze. We forget about this awesome running back the Bears got, DeAndre Swift.
Absolutely. He's going to get a lot of touchdowns. A lot of touchdowns stolen from the tush push last year in Philly. He's going to get some touchdowns in Chicago. Little fantasy pickup.
I was listening to the end of your show with Robbie, and I found out this is Robbie's favorite Swift.
Yes.
I wasn't sure between Taylor and DeAndre, but he does like DeAndre Swift more than Taylor Swift.
Correct.
So, good to know.
Uh-huh.
Robbie!
Not the biggest Taylor Swift fan.
All right. Here's a good question from Ronnie. See, I like when Ronnie asks, actual smart questions that aren't inappropriate. He says, who's the biggest disappointment between Trubisky, Cutler, or Daniel Jones? I'm going to go with this answer. This is kind of a interesting one. So, the best player of the 3 is also the most disappointing. Because Jay Cutler is better than the other 2, but he's also by far the most talented in my opinion. So, all 3 massive disappointments, but the biggest one is Jay Cutler because you look at his arm, he should be a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Cannon arm.
No doubt about it. So I'll go Cutler, Ronnie, as most disappointing.
You don't think Mitch, 2nd overall pick in the draft, after Cutler, you have high hopes? It's like, yay, Cutler's done. Then the guy's worse than Cutler?
I think it's because Mitch shouldn't have been drafted that high. I personally wasn't that high on him. I wasn't pumped for Mitch personally. But I don't know. It was one of those strange draft picks for me, Mitch Trubisky. Whereas Jay Cutler, I was like, in the trade with Denver, I was like, okay, Jay Cutler.
I remember my buddies that day of school walking in, they glued the newspaper headline of Jay Cutler to the Bears on my locker.
Yeah.
I got the last laugh out of that one.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Craig. Do I have news for you? Says, need a Roquan Ravens helmet too. We pulled a Roquan Smith Ravens Authentic in the Diamonds tonight as a filler hit. The Lunar Authentic with the purple ink. And chances are, Dom, if one Roquan Smith Raven Authentic came in the room, chances are there's going to be multiple, right? We don't usually buy helmets in one. We usually get deals on bundles, right? Might be 4, 5, 6 Roquans in the next 4 or 5 months. So, yes, we have Roquan on the Ravens. We pulled him tonight, the former Bear linebacker, Roquan Smith.
close out that practice squad single.
Let's go. Box 1 coming up. As Natalie said, I am number 1. What do we got here, Dom? It's a mini. There's a Breeze and a Bradshaw mini as well, by the way. We got ourselves a Jacksonville Jaguar mini. One of the best young running backs in the league. How about Travis Etienne? 2 years in the league, both over 1,000 rushing yards. Trevor Lawrence's guy in college, national champ, All-American. Very, very talented young running back. AFC South, man of the minis, Zachary Erickson. Got a mini helmet, Travis Etienne. Who got the Roquan earlier tonight, Dom, if you have a second?
It was Chris Cornwell.
Chris Cornwell, Craig Crenshaw. Got the Roquan Smith Raven Authentic. Good job there, Zachary. A very nice hit on Travis Etienne. I always love when guys get to play together in college and the pros, right? I mean, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, who we pulled today, Etienne and Lawrence. Heck, the Knicks right now, all their basketball guys, Brunson, DiVincenzo, and Hart. A little bit of extra chemistry and understanding, right?
Yep.
It's like you're a young guy, you're in a new sport. You have that guy that you just know, right? It just works well. Works well, indeed. A lot of breaks coming up. Diamond double, practice squad single. We got a lot of stuff coming up here in the break room. So Thomas Nolan, Gisela Luster, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Craig Clayton, and then we got Steven Lenhart in the diamond double here, number 7. Knicks will be fine, Johnny Pop. I didn't say they'd lose. I think they lose to Boston in the next round, personally.
Yeah, Boston is... they lost yesterday, but, they're not going to sweep every series.
They're not winning the championship, though, Dom. Whoever comes out of the West is going to beat Boston.
Ooh. Minnesota or Denver, are you saying?
Yes. Or Dallas or OKC. Boston is my 5th favorite. That's my upset pick.
Wow, that's like the league favorite.
I know. Yeah, I don't trust Boston. They don't have a way to get easy buckets. They live and die by the 3. Usually works, but in a 7-game series against a good team, I think they might be toast.
Okay.
Good news for them is the East is not good right now with all the injuries.
No.
So they're the most likely to make the finals, but in my opinion, they'll lose to the Western Conference representative. And who's it going to be? I'm not sure. I picked the Nuggets before the playoffs started, but now I'm starting to think maybe Minnesota. We'll see.
Dante DiVincenzo, Villanova guy, 35 points today for the Knicks. Still.
All right.
Not a W.
OKC looks good as well, Johnny Pop. How about 2 numbers in the Diamonds, guys? Chris says there was a Tyreek, a Brady, a Revis, a Moss in the last vault. Can't imagine what's in the next vault, right? I think the Brady was actually in the practice squad.
Practice squad was the Brady.
Believe it or not. But the next vault is sick, Chris Abermats. Get in that vault. Let's close it up. We'll drop the next one as soon as the vault is closed. I know there's a Justin Jefferson yellow Hydroflex that I'm obsessed with in the next vault. So 2 boxes, Thomas, Gisela, Craig, Chris, Steven. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on those boxes. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel.
You are correct. That CJ Stroud is a speed flex.
See? There's a lot of
I was looking
cool
at the
ones.
videos. That's why. I didn't see it on the videos.
Yeah. It's just it's too standard, Dom, apparently. There's some dual sign lids in there. That's kind of cool.
Couple of them.
Yeah, some Cowboy fans might be happy.
Look at that,
Yeah, the Godwin. Oh, I shouldn't say. I'm releasing too many names, Dom.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool
I was
lids
trying
in
to be
there.
low-key about it.
Yeah, I like that series.
Yep. Only a couple boxes away.
Oh, you're right, Chris. The vault did have Brady too. Or was it the previous vault? They sell out so fast.
Yeah, the Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay Brady. You're right. The creamsicle. Well, I guess we can look at the graphic now. Yeah, he is right, actually. It was Brady in both. Now, I think Colin pulled the Brady on Wednesday night. We do have numbers for the Diamonds, though, Dom. 11 and 27.
11 and 27.
Thank you, Craig. 11 and 27.
For the Diamonds.
For the Diamonds. Gosh. Yeah, that vault break is always fire. Always fire. The practice squad, only 4 to go, by the way, guys. And that next practice squad double.
There's 47.
We have both down?
Yes, you said 11, right?
Yep. I think there's one that we're probably missing, but
We have 11, so...
we'll figure it
yeah,
out.
we'll figure it out.
8 times, guys. 8 times for our 8 divisions. Thank you, sir.
No problem. I'll take these from you.
All right. We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Craig Crenshaw. Maybe he gets that Falcon filler finally in the NFC South. He's also got the NFC North. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Chris Clayton, couple of Niner Authentics in the NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North. Oh, Gisela. Oh, Gisela. Is it Peyton Manning in the AFC South? Steven Lenhart looking for Rodgers in the AFC East. And Thomas Nolan looking for Terrell Davis and Shannon Sharp out there in the AFC West. What's better, Dom, an Aaron Rodgers or a Terrell Davis and a Shannon Sharp?
Ooh.
That's tough.
I gotta go with my Packer guy. I mean, 2
Yeah.
helmets, that's awesome.
Right.
But I gotta go, I'm loyal to my guy, Aaron Rodgers.
I was going to say I take the Peyton Manning over 2 as well.
Yeah.
Although, how about the Niners 2? The Rip, Dion, and Debo as well. Got options. We got options galore in the diamonds. All right, what do we got here inside box 11? 11 of 30. Loving the diamonds, guys. Loving the heat here. Box 11 on the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anytime I feel the visor, Dom, I get excited. We got ourselves a sick 49er authentic. How about primetime Deion Sanders, baby? The gold visor that is Chris Clayton, NFC West. The ripped authentic primetime. This is fantastic. This is Beckett certified. We were talking about it earlier, Dom. Arguably his best season, at least on defense, with the Niners. 1994, 6 interceptions, 3 pick sixes, defensive player of the year. He was all-pro as a cornerback, all-pro as a return guy. Only Devin Hester had more return touchdowns than Hester, or than Primetime, excuse me. And Primetime did it as a scoop and score guy, a pick 6, kick return, punt return. He played baseball. He's a football coach. He's on TV. He's on commercials. He is literally everywhere. One of the biggest personalities in sports history. One spot, Chris Clayton, Deion Sanders. He says, let's go. Let's go indeed, brother. Fantastic. Love this one. Is he the GO corner, Dom?
Oh, yeah.
I think so, too.
Deion Sanders, I got number 2, my guy Charles Woodson on Green Bay. But Deion, number 1, prime time. When I think of cornerbacks, it's the first guy I think of.
Absolutely. He was so good, too, on so many different teams for so many different years. Such a great, great athlete, Deion Sanders. We were talking about it earlier. 3rd in MVP voting in 94 as a defensive guy. All right, I think it's been real, Micah. We have all these custom lids. Everything has some sort of rip or visor on it. I think Micah is too basic, apparently, right?
All right.
Sorry, Micah. You're too basic today, Dom.
You're up. Micah, Kamen said it. Not
Right?
me, Kamen.
He's awesome. Micah Parsons is fantastic. Just somebody's got to go.
I'll get him off the table.
Yeah, that triple sign Bills is also on edge.
Uh-oh. It's on the hot seat?
Yeah. I mean, you can maybe keep Micah around for a little bit, but I don't know.
You know what? These guys had enough. 4 straight
Yeah.
Super Bowls. At least we can
I was
keep
going
them
to
on
say
the
we can
table.
go 6 deep on the hit video if you need to put one to the side somewhere. But I think with the stuff coming up, Micah probably won't survive either.
Yeah.
I like doing 6 on the hit videos, though, when we have them, right? And we have them tonight.
Let's see.
I mean, the Bill lid is not going to make the hit video, let's be honest, Dom. With all the stuff we have coming up,
Some Bills fan right now is like, whoa!
I mean, the Dawkins might not make the video either, Dom. We have options. Box 27 is next.
Looks like the Rodgers a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. They're too similar. That would be the reason to bump it, because Rodgers will come out tonight. I definitely think that's the case with not many boxes left. 16 left in the series after this one, right? 7 doubles, 16 boxes left in our diamonds. This one is not the Peyton Manning. It's not the Aaron Rodgers. It is another Travis Etienne lid. This time the full-size authentic. Both years he played more than 1,000 rush yards. The Jaguars, much better with him than without him, that's for sure. Something about that Jacksonville running back tradition, right? I mean, we had Fred Taylor, Maurice Jones-Drew, for a little bit Leonard Fournette.
Yeah.
And now it's Travis Etienne. Good job, Gisela. All right. So 16 boxes left. Peyton Manning, Shannon Sharp, Terrell Davis, Deebo Samuel, Aaron Rodgers, 5 photoed headliners in 16 boxes, plus we have Aiden Hutchinson and Chris Olave. So that puts us at 7 headliners total in 16 boxes, Dom. Diamonds, I think we're running them back, right? Mm-hmm. I often say 15 boxes or less left. There's big names out there we chase. We have 2 massive names. Manning and Rodgers, I mean, only way to get bigger than Manning and Rodgers is probably Mahomes and Brady. That's it.
Yeah.
Arguably the 3rd and 4th best names we can get in the room here for you guys. I would put Breeze up there, but given how they chase Breeze, I don't think he gets the same reception as Rodgers and Manning in this break room. Marino as well is really good, of course, but I don't know. I would say Manning and Rodgers are 3-4 as far as the big dogs in the room here. We have a practice squad still, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Practice squad single.
Practice squad single. Kurt Warner Hydroflex. I mean, it might end up being all custom lids tonight for the hit video. It's like we have so many good custom ones. How do we put in a non-custom with them, right? That's probably the play, Tom.
There we go.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, lock to stay on Chris Olave, lock to stay on Jamar Chase, lock to stay on Deion Sanders. If Aaron Rodgers is pulled, sorry, Brian Dawkins. Bills, it's looking like your 5th Super Bowl loss.
Yeah, oh boy, right?
Sorry, guys.
I agree. I think we should just send Colin this helmet and be like, we didn't put it in the hit video. Sorry, Colin. Sorry, buddy. Sorry to ruin your Friday night. Practice squad is next. Practice squad single coming up. Actually, Dom, I don't think you copied the list over.
Oh.
I do see it in green, but that's coming up here in a second, guys. Probably more practice squad next. 5 to go on the next double for the practice squad, folks. And the diamond double already has a spot taken. Let's keep that diamond double cooking here in the room tonight.
Let me change this to practice squad 1 because it's the first single of the new series.
Okay, perfect.
So there you go. Comment, that's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom. First single in the new series. We had 1 single in the old series, of course. So go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Gisela, we got William, we got Ronnie, we got Brandon, John, and Craig all in this break. And then Justin Smith as well. Justin with the closer spot. A lot of break room regulars, a lot of personality in this break, right? I mean, the break room chatters. We got a Wizard, we got a Maynard, we got Gisela, and we got a Ronnie.
There you go.
One of a kind, not to mention Craig Crenshaw.
There you go, Craig.
Falcon filler time. Justin, I'm sure, is awesome as well. Shout out Justin Smith. I just don't know Justin yet. But I'm sure he's an awesome guy as well.
Is it the former 49er?
Yeah, maybe. Justin Smith. That'd be nice. So practice squad number 1. He says, I am. There you go. What's the squad, Justin? What's your favorite squad, man? You're talking about the Mizzou Tiger, Dom, Justin Smith.
Mm-hmm.
5 Pro Bowls. There was 2 Mizzou guys on the pass rush for them. Alden Smith and Justin Smith.
Nice.
Back in the day. Craig, you are not an afterthought, my friend. You are a legend, Craig Crenshaw.
Mm-hmm.
Legend. I actually, by the way, I didn't really read these guys in the order of their greatness. I read them top to bottom as to who was in the break.
There you go.
And Brandon as well, a legend as well, Brandon. Justin's a Bengal fan.
I heard you used to hang out with Alden Smith in college.
We actually were in the same class, or At least I used to interview him when I did Mizzou journalism work as a student. His interviews were very hard to understand. I'll tell you that.
There you go, Frank.
Not the most well-spoken guy. And he was also just a little bit wacky in general.
Couldn't tell.
Right?
Great player
Great player.
when he was on the field.
So we'll do box 8 for Craig. Justin says living in Baton Rouge, so we have to cheer for LSU North. Okay. Well, Justin, it makes sense why you love Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, LSU guys. I also imagine he probably likes Justin Jefferson. And that's coming up in the next vault break. Mm-hmm. Probably Malik Neighbors, maybe. Are you an Ed Orgeron fan, Justin Smith?
Go Tigers.
How do you feel about Ed Orgeron? He had a really successful tenure there and then kind of left Mr. Orgeron. Pretty good impersonation, Dom.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. He did love LSU. I'll tell you that about Coach Ed.
He got his ring.
We've actually had him in our break room before.
I was here.
Defensive linemen are generally the wildest and dumbest players on college teams, says Craig. That's probably true. That is probably true. We got 8 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I don't know why, but I feel like, because I used to cover college football, Dom, for some reason I feel like the linebackers are often grounded. It seems like they would be crazy with all the tackles, but at least when I covered Mizzou, all their linebackers were always like really smart, nice guys.
There you go. Shout out to the linebackers.
Shout out linebacking crew.
Finally getting some love for their IQ.
Absolutely. 8 clicks. Craig looking for that Falcon filler here in the practice squad. We got Craig in the NFC North, NFC South. Brandon, what's up, BT, in the NFC East. Uh-oh. We got a wizard out west looking for Kurt Warner, Johnny Pop.
There you go.
We got Gisela, AFC North, William Maynard, AFC South, Ronnie and Salurkin and Salako in the AFC East, and Justin Smith, not the 49er Mizzou Tiger defensive lineman. Linebackers are focused, says Craig. Let's focus in on this box here, box 8. We have a pretty cool linebacker in the next vault as well, Tom. We should probably just knock out the last 6 vault spots and just move on, right?
Right?
That's what I'm thinking.
I got him queued up ready, the new vault, too.
Yeah, you just gotta hit active.
Waiting.
Active. Alright, this is like, we always talk about like prime careers, like, you know, Terrell Davis out there in the Diamonds. His best 5 years, put him up with anybody. As far as prime offensive lineman, this guy is as good as there is. Tony Baselli of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Didn't play long, didn't matter, still in the Hall of Fame. 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and the Pro Football Hall of Famer in 2022. The first Jaguar drafted, I think. And I also think the first Jaguar in the Hall of Fame, Tony Baselli. Somebody put Jimmy Smith in already, and Fred Taylor for that matter.
Mark Burnell as well.
Put some respect. William Maynard. Oh, would you look at that, William? You got Tony Baselli.
Nice.
I'm pulling winners for William back-to-back days.
The stat jersey, too.
Right? He got the Terrell Suggs yesterday. Now he gets Tony Baselli. So William's got his own cheering squad out there. Craig Crenshaw says, Maynard, congrats, buddy. There we go, William. Nicely done on the Baselli jersey. Looks clean. I mean, Jaguars, all their stuff looks clean.
Fun fact about Tony Baselli. Was the first draft pick in the expansion draft for the Houston Texans, but did not play a game for them.
Yeah, out of USC. USC Trojans.
That practice squad double coming up.
All right, William says that one's available on the trade market if anyone is interested. Tony Baselli, very clean jersey. I don't know. I'm a stat geek. You probably know that by now, Dom. I love to rattle off random stats. It's what I do for fun. I sit there on ESPN and all Football Reference, basketball, baseball reference. I just look up random stats. And you get me a stat jersey, I'm happy.
Yeah.
These are nice.
Just read them right off of the jersey.
Right? Makes my life a little bit easier. Tony Baselli. Maynard, your luck changing. Better get back in the next one, says Alex, right? That a boy, William, says Will. Congrats to the break room chaplain, former editor, says Ronnie and Sulaco. That's what Ronnie says. I didn't say it, Ronnie. That was you. You want to fight with William? Ronnie and William steel cage match, right?
It's Friday.
Good job, William. I will say, William winning 2 nights in a row. It's been a hot minute. 2 nights in a row, William.
Mm-hmm.
Both with one spot. He's got jerseys. Could he graduate to Speed Flexes next, perhaps, Dom, right? William is on a heater. Practice squad double number 5 is next. Chris Cornwell, Matthew Lee, Kevin Suckup, Josh Underwood, Jim Stasic, Stephen Crowell, and Will Junkie in here. The 5th practice squad double. We are absolutely on fire here. William says, that's the hope comment. There you go. Well,
Good one, William.
hope is real. It's real. A New Hope, Star Wars.
There you go.
There you go. A week late
There's your Star Wars. There's
references.
your Star Wars
A
reference.
New Hope, baby. Star Wars. So let me know, guys. 2 box numbers in the practice squad. Our 5th practice squad double. The next diamond is moving down. 4 to go in that diamond double, guys. Let's get it out. Bob says, heading out. If you want to see the goal of the NHL playoffs so far, check out Breedman's sick deflection for the OT game winner last night, he says. Yeah, it was number 1 on SportsCenter Top 10, Bob. Ranger goal last night. Reminded me of a Messi assist to Neymar a couple years ago.
There you go.
Shout out to Messi.
You're getting your Star Wars reference, your Messi reference.
Let's go.
You're cooking tonight.
I'm cooking. Happy Friday, y'all, says George. What's up, George?
Happy Friday.
Peace Bob, says Ronnie. Peace Bob, we'll see you. Well, I'll see you on Monday, but Dom will see you tomorrow, that's for sure. We got Jim with 33 and 35. The break room is so much better when Bob and Ronnie get along. It just, it's awesome.
When everyone gets along.
All right? The Nuggets, I'm telling you, Dom, don't count out the champs. 42-25. They are rolling on the Timberwolves here tonight.
How's Jokic playing?
Jokic, I don't know, I see Jamal Murray is the leading scorer.
There we go.
Actually, Jokic, only 5 points, but 6 rebounds and 3 assists.
So, triple-double
So,
game for
he'll
him.
get a triple-double.
Yeah. His bad games are just triple-doubles.
It's a Ronnie Bob love fest, says Bob. There you go. I love to hear that. A love fest. Love it. So 33 and 35 here, called out by Jim. Good night, fellas. Great hits tonight, says Casper. Good luck. Good night, Chris. It's a little early, guys. 9:23. Let's go. Maybe they got other plans, Dom. It's too early to go to bed, right?
I think so.
It's way too early.
Got playoff basketball, playoff hockey, the break room. Way too early to go to bed.
Way too early.
Friday?
Friday. I mean, a lot of people, some people do work tomorrow. I know you work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I always try to be respectful of people assuming that they're off on the weekend because, most of my career in broadcasting, I've worked both weekend days, and it wasn't until we hired you guys that I got off Sunday, so I've never not worked weekends up until, last November. So I try to be respectful saying that you guys are all off on the weekend. There is other weekend warriors out there, right, Dom?
It's true.
But on average, more of you guys don't work on weekends, hence, let's stay up and party on Friday night, right?
There you go. I'll be up all weekend. Saturday, Sunday, me all day. I think Brandon's here noon tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I'm coming in at 3. So, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So
Yeah, right.
For the 3 o'clock
All
show.
right.
So, Brandon will be here for noon. And then you're stuck with me. And then me and Steven all day Sunday.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
I'm going to run out of words to say.
The breed man is Artemi Panarin. There you go, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, the bread man. That's his nickname, the bread man.
Yeah.
Did I ever did it his breed? Man, I'm going crazy. The bread man. Yes. I actually knew that, Bob, because I do watch hockey, believe it or not,
There you
sometimes,
go.
Bob. Yes, I knew that, sir. 5 a.m. for overtime, says Kevin. Then I got buy in more. Okay, that's fine. That's the great thing about the break room.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy in every single second of every single day, Dom. And we're on for about half the day, but you can buy even when we're not on, right? So 8 clicks here for our 8 spots. Matthew Lee, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Will Junkie. Matthew Lee, NFC East. Kevin Suckup, NFC West. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Jim Stasic, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Steven, AFC West. Well, don't go yet, Kev. Your break is coming up, right? Don't go yet. George is wondering about calls as a Viking and King fan. There you go, George. Well, life leaves you a lot of things to ponder about. That is for sure. 33 coming up. 33 of 35. What do we got in here? You know, the best calls in life are playing these awesome breaks. Those are the no-brainer calls, right? Mm-hmm. No, nothing questioning on those calls. Ooh, these are so nice. I definitely, the more I pull these, Dom, the more I'm a team Silver Slate, right?
Yeah.
Look at this one. Devin Witherspoon, the great young defensive back for the Seahawks, on that beautiful, beautiful lime green ink, NFC West. We got ourselves Kevin Suckup. There you go, Kev. Don't go to bed, brother. You've got a W. All the Eagle and University of Illinois guys coming off the board when Colin's not here. Last thing I need to do is hear him rave about this guy. But this is a great young cornerback, one of the best in the league. A guy that Lovie Smith loved at Illinois, right? Raves about Devin Witherspoon. Nice hit there, Kevin Suckup.
There was a Monday night game last season where he single-handedly beat the New York Giants. Devin
I
Witherspoon.
think he had that pick 6, right?
Yeah.
He was the 5th overall pick. Had a great rookie season, a Pro Bowler, all-rookie team guy. Fantastic player, Devin Witherspoon. No one calls like Kamen, says George. There you go, George. Thank you, brother. Craig has a graduation at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Who's graduating, Craig? Who is graduating tomorrow? 8 a.m.
Whew.
We have to be... She wants to be there 30 minutes early. So my girlfriend is getting inducted... Or not her. Her high school softball state championship team is getting inducted into her high school Hall of Fame. And we got to be there at 11:30. And I'm like, that's early.
Yeah.
Well, because it's also like a 45-minute drive to her high school. We got to go to her mom's house before so we can carpool with our mom.
Like at 8 a.m.
Probably 10.
Ooh, 10?
10. It's still a little early, Dom.
Ooh.
Still a little early tomorrow.
Gotta factor in traffic. You never know.
Right.
Saturday morning.
It's tough. His niece. There you go, Craig. Well, happy graduation day to your niece. Mm-hmm. Is this college, high school, middle school? What do we got? What graduation is it?
I'll be 100% honest with you, Craig. For a niece, I'm not going.
You're not going?
No. For a niece, no shot.
I didn't even go to my brother's.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine. I didn't
Yeah.
walk. I just sent me my diploma.
Graduations are boring.
Yeah, I don't want to
It
sit
is
there.
kind of boring. Here we go. Chris says, well, Dom, sweet White Sox pitcher helped me out in fantasy today. Great last-minute pickup.
Was it Garrett Crochet?
Ooh.
I think Garrett Crochet was started today for the White Sox.
There you go. George got some wine and college graduation, Craig.
Oh.
Where's she graduating from, Craig? Georgia? Mizzou? I doubt it's Mizzou. I feel like I would know if it was Mizzou.
I feel like he'll tell you.
Yeah, right?
Now I'm curious to see what my White Sox did today. Usually I just assume that they lose, but happily see that,
It was 0-0, right?
well, yeah, that's gonna help. The pitcher, Garrett Crochet, yeah, 0-0 is gonna help out. The White Sox, we're hot right now, Cobbin. That's 3 straight W's for the White Sox.
They're not the worst team in the league. They're 3rd worst now.
Yeah.
Rockies and Marlins are worse.
Crochet struck out 11 batters in 6 innings. Nice pickup, Chris. Nice pickup.
Good fantasy job. Good job, Chris. Everything Chris is doing lately turns into gold. Mm-hmm. The breaks, the fantasy, the KFC. He's winning right now at life. Christopher Newport University, says Craig Crenshaw, in Virginia. Okay.
Nice.
When I think of Newport, I think of Bobby Newport from Parks and Rec. Paul Rudd. Have you seen that show, Parks and Rec?
I know what it is. I have not watched
so
it.
good. You gotta watch it. It is fantastic.
When I think of Newport, I think of the pack of cigarettes Newport.
Oh, okay. I don't smoke.
Staple in my house. My family, they like to
Okay.
they like the Newports.
Great sailing team. There you go, Craig.
Yeah.
Is she on the sailing team? I just watched that movie with the sailing recently. It's really good. I can't remember what it's called. It was just out. It was in theaters like last year. It was a good movie. Well, check it out either way.
Cool Runnings?
No, Cool Runnings.
That was
is great,
bobsled.
though.
I'm sorry.
That was bobsled.
Yeah.
John Candy. 35 of 35 coming up in the practice squad. Newport Beach, Cali is beautiful, says George. There you go, George. Well, now I want to go on a beach, Dom.
Yeah.
We got a mini
Almost that
helmet.
season.
I'll be going to Bulgaria this summer, going to the beach.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. We got ourselves, hey, it's a Colin Russo special.
Uh-oh.
We got an Illinois guy, and now we have, oh, how about this? You're going to actually like this as well. We got the Super Bowl winning coach for the Eagles, former Packer backup quarterback to Favre, Doug Peterson.
Nice.
How about it, Matthew Lee? A little bit of Doug Peterson, a little bit of Philly special, maybe a Philly cheesesteak with this one. Awesome hit, Doug Peterson. The coach of the Jaguars right now. Really helped turn them around as well. So, very cool.
Doug Peterson, winning football coach. You said it, former Packer. Brett Favre's backup in Green Bay. Nice hit.
Oh, Bob is right, by the way. When in doubt, just ask Bob. Rowing, not sailing, the boys in the boat. Will says Boys in the Boat is the movie you're talking about. Yes, that is definitely the one I'm talking
I never
about.
heard of it.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Definitely a fantastic movie.
Boys in the Boat.
Boys in the Boat. I think it's actually about the cow rowing team and how they made the Olympics. It's based on a true story. So very, very, very good. All right, good job, Matthew. Doug Peterson, something different in the break room. I've never pulled a Doug Peterson in our room
First time I'm
before.
seeing.
I think Colin pulled one on Wednesday. So it might be the second ever Doug Peterson, but I've never pulled one personally. So good hit, Matthew Lee. Mr. Peterson.
I thought Colin brought that one from home.
Yeah. He donated it to our break room.
Doug
He's
Peterson.
like, here you guys go. I already have 3 of these. I'm going to give you this one. Nicely done. All right, Diamond Double is coming up next, guys. Diamond Double. George, we're way too busy for rundowns right now. But if you're asking about a specific break, just let me know, George, and I will let you know what's out there. Top to bottom rundowns, we don't need them tonight, Dom. We're way too busy. Way, way too busy. Diamond Double number 8, though. If anyone is wondering what's left in each series, though, just ask, and I can give you guys a quick rundown off the top of the head. The headliner board here, right? But as far as the entire top to bottom rundown, a lot of stuff happening tonight, right? It's been nonstop breaks all night, Dom.
Yes,
Haven't
sir.
had to give a rundown yet.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe. Diamond Double number 8. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for that break. And then probably, we're actually a little bit open right now, but definitely going to change here real fast, right, guys?
You think we're open, then we do a break, and then boom, sold out.
The practice squad and the diamonds go fast.
Yes.
You blink and you might miss it, right?
Especially when we're cutting down these boxes and the headliners are still there, then sometimes you got people who buy out the breaks themselves.
That's why you got to hurry up and get in. I know Craig was talking about it. I always get locked out late. I told Craig, buy the first spot or 2, right? Get the party started. This is the Diamond Double, by the way, Dom, where we have Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers left. We have just, let's see, 16 boxes left, counting these 2. After this break, it's only 14 left. Manning and Rodgers still available. The 2 best hits in the series. 2 of the, I mean, you could say maybe the 2 best regular season quarterbacks ever. According to MVPs, no one's got more.
No one's got more.
5 for Manning, 4 for Rodgers.
9 combined MVPs.
John Hickey wants number 10. Thank you, John. Box 10. In the diamonds, we have 10 down.
Yes.
And then 1 more. This is a double box break. Is John a new guy? I don't know, John. John, what's the squad, brother? What team do you like? That is a new customer, Dom. Brand new. What team do you rep, John? Love asking all the new customers what squads they like. And that way we can direct you to some headliner breaks of your team. And just so we know, right? Because we're all friends here. We're family. Love talking about our teams. 1 more number still needed, Dom. Craig wants 29. All right, Craig, 10 and 29. That works, guys. Yeah, the slates are clean, George. The slates are awesome looking lids. No doubt about that. I don't know. George might like the next vault as a Viking fan, right?
Jay Jettis.
Jay Jettis. Maybe tomorrow, unless there's some serious movement here, but there's plenty of great stuff tonight in the practice squad and the Diamonds. We are busy, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
John is new. He's a Lions fan. There we go, John. Well, in this Diamond series, I always tell the guys, make sure you read the graphic. Just don't look at just the photo. We have the best current Lions defensive player in the league, Aiden Hutchinson, still available. So you can get Hutchinson in this exact break right here, by the way. So do get a lot of Barry Sanders, a lot of Calvin Johnson in the break room, a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown here at UA. A lot of Lions love, right? A lot of Lions love. But probably for him, the Hutchinson would be a great get, right? That guy is a Michigan guy through and through, right? High school ball, college ball, pro ball, all about the state of Michigan.
One of the game's best young pass rushers.
Yeah, Jose got in. What'd you get? What's your team, Jose?
Jose got in a practice squad single, so
okay.
First time in the break room for Jose.
All right, Jose. Bears fan, let's go, Jose!
Oh, come on, Jose.
Bear down, Jose! We are based out of Chicagoland, Jose. Most of us here that work are Bear fans. This guy, Dom, I think his mom dropped him too many times and became a Packer fan.
Used my head as an ashtray. That was
Right.
it. That was it.
Oh, gosh. Let's go, says Jose. Yeah, we get quite a bit of Bear stuff. We pulled DJ Moore earlier.
Andre Swift.
DeAndre Swift earlier. I know there's a Dick Butkus in the jerseys.
Pulled a Mike Ditka earlier.
Mike Ditka earlier today. Got a lot of Bears in the room, Jose. No doubt about that. So 8 clicks for our spots. We got Thomas Nolan up top. Thomas has the NFC North. NFC South, we have John Hickey. We got Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Thomas, NFC West. Chris has the AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Steven, AFC East. And Craig's got the AFC West. Big Hutch fan, since I'm a Michigan fan as well, says John. There you go. Ronald got a Lance Briggs Authentic Salute the Service for Seller Trade. There you go. Yeah, we got a lot of Michigan stuff, too, in the room, John. We got some Charles Woodson in the room as well. Obviously, Tom Brady was in the room yesterday, a break room regular Tom Brady. We do college stuff, too, though. We have some Michigan college lids. Mm-hmm. Hutchinson, Ty Law, Charles Woodson.
Mike Ditka was on a Pitt Panther helmet.
That was cool. That was cool. All right, guys. Diamond double coming up here. Box 29. The deep ball. Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers. 2 great deep ball passers. Both still out there in our diamond helmets. What do we got here? Box 29 coming up. 2-9 on the way. This is a full-size authentic, Dom. Let's see here. Ooh. This is clean. This is clean. It's my favorite variation of this team's helmet. It's the old school Denver Bronco. How about Terrell Davis? Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. That's the AFC West. That is Craig Crenshaw. And how about this, Craig? He's a dog. Georgia Bulldog, Craig. Woo, woo, woo. How about it, Craig? JSA certified. I know he wasn't at Georgia for long, but Craig's a Georgia Bulldog fan. It's a Georgia Bulldog player, a former Super Bowl MVP for the Broncos, a league MVP, the great Terrell Davis. Very cool. Very, very cool right there. Alex Dreyer says, nice hit, Craig. Nice indeed on Terrell Davis. His first TD, there you go, first Terrell Davis.
Yeah, nice.
That's fantastic, Craig. Love that Bronco lid, says George. Absolutely. And George says the AFC West matchups will be intriguing. Absolutely, George. Somebody's got to win second place in that division, George. Somebody's got to get second. Love the old school helmet, says Craig. I love it too, man. The old school Bronco helmet. This is, cream of the crop. Fantastic. Chef's kiss, as they say, right? Mwah. Very, very cool. Terrell Davis. Craig could get another Denver Bronco next. They might even get Larry Roslin to show up. Shannon Sharp could be next on the Flash Authentic.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Shay Shay.
Uncle Shay Shay. All right. Terrell Davis. I don't know, Dom. He might have to go back in the box. I mean, let's maybe have him off to the side for now.
Okay.
Because I like 6 helmets in the hit video. He's probably the 6 right now, right?
Do you want to move the Bills?
Oh, just for difference? Yeah, as long as you don't put the Bills away, because Bills is safe for now. I think we're going 6 deep in the hit video today. That's safe to say.
Okay.
Honestly, Davis and Bills both probably won't survive.
Put the Bills right here.
All right. Nice hit, Craig. Nice hit, sir. Very nice hit. Terrell Davis. Let me see here. Let me close this up real quick. I mean, you could look at it here on our Just Chatting seat. Oh, hold on. Generic intro's open too, Dom. I closed the other one, but not generic intro. There it is. Generic intro. Look at all those lids here on the table, man. These are fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Dawkins, Chase. We got the Olave. A lot of awesome lids here on the table, guys. A lot of great stuff in the room tonight. All right, next authentic. We got box 10 coming up next. 10 out of 30. What do we got in here? Everything in this series so far has delivered. I gotta say, have not had a bad one yet. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. I think Colin pulled this on Wednesday, but it's something new. We got one of the best offensive linemen in recent memory, Andrew Whitworth, for the Rams orange Super Bowl helmet. The Super Bowl 44, won that Super Bowl against the Bengals. Mm-hmm. Beautiful, beautiful orange lid. That is JSA certified. Thomas Nolan, congrats on Andrew Whitworth. Respect for the big guys up front, Tom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow, that's fantastic.
On Amazon right now, on the pregame shows for Andrew Whitworth, he played a long time in the league. 2006 to 2021, former Bengal. Then he beats his Bengals. He was an all-pro for the Bengals so many years, leaves the Bengals and beats them in the Super Bowl.
Crazy. It's all he was missing, by the way. I mean, multiple Pro Bowls, a couple-time first-team All-Pro. He was the BCS national champ at LSU. Walter Payton, Man of the Year, for being just an all-around great person. Only thing missing was the Super Bowl. He got it, and he said, bye. I got what I came for. Fantastic lid there on the Rams Super Bowl helmet. Another great filler hit.
That's an awesome helmet.
Everything is great in here.
That's the diamonds?
That's the diamonds.
There you go.
All great. All great. George says Briggs played high school ball in his area. Nice. # carrying on the Bears linebacker tradition. There you go. I agree with that, George. Super Bowl homeboy, Super Bowl champ right here with the inscription as well.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. I think I'll probably put this away. I know they did it in the hit video Wednesday, so we did just have this 2 days ago, Dom.
Okay.
But given, what we have on here, somebody's got to not make the cut. But this could easily be in the hit video, and it's just a filler, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, aesthetically, it's one of the cleanest lids of the night, no doubt. Great job, Thomas. Great job, Thomas. So that gets us to 14 boxes left. Manning, Sharp, Debo, and Rodgers. 4 photoed headliners, plus Hutchinson and Olave. 6 and 14 chance at a headliner. But all 14 helmets are sick. This one right here is living proof to that, Dom, right?
Yes,
awesome
sir.
lid. Great hit, says Will. Absolutely, Will. It's just a filler. It is fantastic, though. The diamonds are the best. I love how we're doing diamonds again, right?
Yep.
The break room just has a different energy when there's diamonds. I know you and I both, and all the customers too, Dom. We like to see the biggest and the best names, both the current stars and the all-time legends. And when you do diamonds all night, there's no filler hits.
No.
There's nobody out there that you're not like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
They're all amazing. The helmets are all creative as well. They're full-size authentics. They hold the most value. They look the coolest. And they're the biggest names.
Yeah, and my back sometimes feels like I'm 70 years old, but I'm only still in my 20s. So sometimes, you get a filler in the jerseys and the minis, and it's like, oh, I know who this is, but I don't know too much about them. The Diamonds, you pull out names like Andrew Whitworth, Terrell Davis. Come on,
You know
now.
their life story.
We know everything about them.
And you're going to work out lifting those boxes, Dom. That got to make you strong.
There
Flex
we go.
on them, Dom.
I gotta have some protein later.
That's right.
I'm gonna stop at Burger King.
There you go. Speaking of the Diamonds, let's run it back, right? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
The 9th double is up. Now here's that link, guys. Make it nice and easy for you guys. Let's get in the 9th diamond double here. And for the first time all night, we're a little bit open on the break page for the first time the entire night. It's been non-stop all night. I might even hit that top to bottom rundown that our guy was asking about. Although maybe not, because if someone closes up the diamonds real fast, I don't know. Cody's already in for the next one.
Yes, he is.
Shout out Cody. What does the practice squad mean, Jose? So, practice squad actually is probably the best value break in the room. So, a practice squad is a mixer. I call it kind of the warm up to the diamonds. So the practice squad has mini helmets, it has jerseys, it has reps, it has authentics. It's got everything we have in the room, right? You might hit a full-size authentic in here, like a Hydroflex Kurt Warner. You can hit a full-size authentic Bo Jackson, or you get a mini helmet, like Breeze, like Bradshaw. Obviously, Dom, the authentics are worth the most. Mm-hmm. The practice squad is $48 a spot for the single, $96 for the double. A lot of amazing stuff. The best value break.
Yeah.
You get a Speed Flex for $48 or $96 when a lot of those are worth, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,100. You're getting a lot of value in here. But it is a little bit lower entry point because you can get minis, you can get jerseys. The best break, the diamonds, is all authentics. No minis, no jerseys. The helmets that are worth the most in the room, right? Like the helmets like Manning and Rogers, these lids right here, the Speedflex Manning, the Rip Rogers, these are what I call 4-digit lids, $1,000 or more in value, give or take, obviously, right? There's a lot of different values out there on the internet, but if you're not selling these for $1,000, you're probably, selling yourself short, right? Awesome lids. The table, by the way, William, is Andrew Whitworth, the offensive lineman, Super Bowl champion for the Rams, just retired recently. And Craig says, I'm really glad we have a new diamond break. Me too, Craig. Mm-hmm. We decided we normally don't take series off the site. We want to really make you guys work for a repair series. We were a little bit upset that it was Drew Brees. It's such a big name. It wasn't getting chased.
He won't talk to us no more.
But we decided enough is enough.
Yeah.
We wanted a new series in the room, and we gave you guys a new series, the Sick Diamond series.
Drew Brees is mad at us.
Yes. He's mad at them, not at us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We did our part.
We know Drew Brees is great.
He's mad at the customers. They didn't want the Drew Brees. They are big on ratios, though, Dom, and it was like one photoed headliner.
Yeah.
The current Diamond has a lot of photoed headliners. The two best, Manning and Rogers. We still got Shannon Sharp on the Flash Authentic, Deebo Samuel. So a lot of good stuff in here. 14 boxes left. I know the Dion did go when you get a second, Dom. Mm-hmm. But Manning, Sharp, Deebo, Rogers, Hutchinson, and Olave. So that is 6 headliners in 14 boxes. That's a pretty good ratio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Hutch. Here's the Olave as well. And you got it, Jose. Typically in our break room, Dom, we've seen that the doubles go a little bit hotter. So the practice squad is 7 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double, but the 6th double is up right now, only the 2nd single.
Yeah.
But that practice squad single, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, is going to fill, no doubt about it. It's the hot break in the room. We are on every single day, Jose, 12, 3, and 6. Whatever doesn't fill up tonight, will fill up tomorrow at noon. And since we are a little bit open, Dom, I will hit them with that top to bottom rundown.
Okay.
So we'll start with the practice squad. So 5 doubles in a single, 11 boxes off the board, 24 boxes left. In those 24 boxes, we got great headliner ratios. Bo Jackson authentic, A couple of great quarterbacks on the slates. Terry Bradshaw, Drew Brees. We got Josh Jacobs, one of the newest Packers, the running back coming over from the Raiders. Speaking of the Raiders, Max Crosby, Hydro Authentic. The Warren Sapp Slate, full-size rep. Kurt Warner, Hydro Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis Authentic. And CeeDee Lamb Authentic. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners in 24 boxes, guys. Almost 50% chance in the practice squad. Plus, a secondary headliner, Earl Campbell, also available in here. And I think Aaron Jones is left as well. So that should be 11 headliners in 24 boxes in the minis. Not the minis, the practice squad, excuse me. The 1 in 4, 4 boxes left. We have 1 secondary headliner left, Michael Harris. 1 in 4 chance to win that break. We get football, baseball, basketball, everything else. Only a 4-spot break. Only 4 boxes left. We have 1 vault box left. Full-size reps and full-size authentics. It is the LaShawn McCoy helmet. Once we pull that McCoy helmet, we get to the new vault series with fresh headliners in the vault. 7 left in that diamond double, like I said, guys. Manning, Debo, Rodgers still left there. Shannon Sharp, Aiden Hutchinson, Chris Olave. A lot of good options in here. Strongly recommend this break. Like I said, the best break in the room. All authentics. Top-notch break in the diamonds. The can't miss double is up. It's the last can't miss double for the series. And there's a Jerome Bettis Salute the Service mini helmet. It is a guaranteed headliner in the can't miss. We also have 4 to go in the 1 in 4 single. We got 6 to go in the last black and blue break. The headliners are all gone, but 1 box left. Then the black and blue is out of the room. Jersey, 7 to go. A lot of headliners left. Luke Kuechly, Tyreek Hill, Jason Witten, Deion Sanders, Terrell Davis, Warren Moon, Lawrence Taylor, and Dick Butkus all left in the jerseys. And then lastly, 7 to go in the diamond single. Imagine $90 for a Manning or a Rodgers. Those 2 lids worth more than 10 times that, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I've looked for Aaron Rodgers helmets. They are expensive.
They are expensive. So, 5 to go now in that diamond double. So we got a lot of movement there, guys. Keep that diamond double rolling. Let's keep the brakes rolling. So, well, let's see where we're at 10 o'clock, Dom. Obviously, we can revisit at 10 o'clock. We do have a chase wheel spin. We'll see where we're at 10. We'll definitely go to at least 10:05, 10:10. But I'll wait to put timers on the chase wheel spin at 10 o'clock.
Halfway for that diamond double up. Definitely we'll close out.
Oh, yeah. We'll definitely do the diamond double.
Yeah.
I would like to close out the series tonight. I mean, there's only what? How many boxes left? 14 left?
This will be our 8th double, so...
Yeah. 14 left? We've done 8. I think it's the 9th one is up, right?
Yeah, so, 14 left.
14 left?
Yep.
4 to go on that break. So that's the best bet right now, the diamond double.
You guys make me do math. You know that makes my head hurt. You know math.
To be honest with you, Dom, I'm having so much fun tonight. 1, I can't believe it's 10 o'clock. Feels like it's, it's been 2 hours into the show. Probably not for you. You've been here all day. But for me, it feels like it's flown by tonight. Yeah.
It's going by fast.
You're doing a great job, Tom. Working hard all day. But it does not feel like 10 o'clock to me. My headache, actually...
This one has gone by fast.
It's gone away, Tom.
Really?
I had a headache earlier. It's gone away because I'm having so much fun here.
I think it's my beautiful voice.
Yeah, maybe.
Like the songbird of a generation.
Or the beautiful helmets.
Probably
Maybe
that.
it's the helmets,
Safe
Tom.
bet, that.
Or the awesome company with the customers, right? These guys are fun.
Mm-hmm. Chat's been bumping today.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie's back.
Ronnie's back.
Ronnie's back?
Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Well, darn, I got a spot in the vault in black and blue and a bucket of chicken, but they aren't selling out, says Chris. I mean, Chris, if you really want to sell them out, you could buy out the whole break. LaShawn McCoy, pretty good hit. Mm-hmm. Definitely an awesome player, LaShawn McCoy. We'll have a fresh vault maybe tonight. For sure tomorrow, Dom, if not tonight, right? Mm-hmm. That'll definitely happen here soon. Cubs win tonight. Sox win.
Cubs win, Sox win?
Ooh, Chicago wins all aboard tonight.
It's a rare day.
I love it. Nuggets up, what is that, 15 at the half?
Mm-hmm. Quiet half for Ant-Man, only 9 points.
He is human, Dom.
He is human.
Only 8 shots, though, so I imagine he'll shoot a lot more the second half.
Yeah.
I really want the Nuggets to win tonight. I hate sweeps. I like 7-game series. I'm definitely pulling for the Nuggets. I'm not really, cheering for either team necessarily. I could care less who wins the series. I guess I would lean Nuggets only because I picked them so I can look smart. Mm-hmm. But I definitely want Nuggets tonight because I want to see
I want to see 7.
7. Yeah, 7 is what we want to see.
I think these are the 2 best teams in the West. No disrespect to Oklahoma City, no disrespect to Dallas. I just really like these 2 teams.
I agree.
So I think
that's
we'll
my
see 7.
NBA champion, whoever wins the series.
Mm-hmm.
See, if it goes to 7, I feel like Denver will win.
You got anyone but Boston.
Yeah, that's right. Anyone but
You got
Boston.
the field. There's something on. There's a bet on FanDuel right now where the field's plus 100. Celtics are the favorite in the field, so you can have.
I might have to log back into FanDuel.
It's actually a pretty good. Good bet.
I never went on FanDuel. I canceled my account because I would win on DraftKings and BetMGM.
Mm-hmm.
ESPN Bet has been good to me too. So maybe I'll have to re-up on the FanDuel account. But I'm a DraftKings guy personally. I always started on DraftKings, and that's my go-to mojo. I just know I tried FanDuel, and it was great. I just kept losing.
You don't like the blue, you like the green.
Yeah.
The green and the DraftKings.
The mojo.
Mm-hmm.
The green comes my way on DraftKings.
All right. I hear you. 2 away in those double diamonds.
All right, let's go, guys. Diamond double coming up. Rodgers and Manning. Speaking of betting and fantasy, the realm of that, I used to have a rule in fantasy football, and I got a lot of hate for it, but he helped me win some fantasy leagues. My rule in fantasy as a kid growing up, kind of like that movie Draft Day, it was Peyton Manning no matter what. Mm-hmm. If I had the first pick, I'm taking Peyton Manning. The year that he broke the touchdown record with the Colts, people made fun of me. Why'd you take Peyton Manning? You could have had Tomlinson, and I was undefeated that year in fantasy. My best year ever, Dom.
Nice.
And then the year with the Broncos, my college buddies and I, after graduation, we all put down, this awesome league. It was the Sports Crew for Mizzou Journalism. And I picked Manning with fourth or fifth overall pick. Everyone laughing at me. 55 passing touchdowns later, I got the last laugh.
Who's laughing now? There you go.
I mean, the fantasy goat for quarterbacks, Peyton Manning all those years.
Yeah. Even a guy like Mahomes. Mahomes, he had that 1 year he was very good at fantasy. He's always good at fantasy, but he's never Peyton Manning level.
No.
Ever since his first year starting. He's been, top 5 quarterback in fantasy, but not like Peyton Manning was in fantasy.
That's my new rule, Mahomes, because I have to pick Mahomes.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm in a 2-quarterback league, though, Dom, so my league is different.
You got to go first-round quarterback in a 2QB league.
Are we sold out?
I believe so. We got an order from Alex, and I saw when Alex got in, we had another order, so we might be sold out.
I think my site says 1 to go, but it takes a second sometimes.
Could be 1 to go. Let's see.
Craig just
still
got
1 to
in.
go. Still 1 to go.
Craig got in the practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Craig. William talking about another great fantasy quarterback, Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Another break room regular.
Yeah, Josh Allen's probably I want to say Peyton Manning, but he's probably the #1 fantasy quarterback.
I think so, because of the running.
Yes.
I really think Mahomes is going to have a massive year this year. I think he'll be the best statistical quarterback, but for fantasy, it still may be Allen because of the rushing touchdowns and rushing yards, but I don't know. I think Mahomes, Allen, Hurts, you can't go wrong with any one of those guys with the first pick for quarterback.
Lamar Jackson
with the running, no doubt about that.
There we go. Now we're closed out in that diamond.
All right,
Thomas
thank you.
Nolan.
Thomas Nolan, thank you for the close, sir. Diamond coming up. Diamond double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 9th diamond double. All right. Manning and Rodgers could really shake up the hit video, right?
Mm-hmm. I want to see some Aaron Rodgers. I haven't been in the room with Aaron Rodgers yet.
You've never seen Aaron Rodgers?
I know his signature is not the most popular.
You mean Neb?
Neb.
It looks like Neb.
Neb. Maybe that's his nickname.
Maybe. 7 and 21, says Cody. All right, Cody, thank you, sir. 7 and 21 coming up. In the diamonds. Maybe Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers both, perhaps.
That's a nice break.
That wouldn't be bad.
7 and 21. There's 21.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find 7. 7. Yep, 7 right here.
John had 9 and 24, a little bit behind John. First come, first serve. Cody with 7 and 21. Thank you, Cody. We got Will, we got John, we got Josh, we got Steven, we got Alex, and we got Thomas in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat, Dom. Rodgers, Manning could be out here next. All right, 8 times. That's a fire helmet, says Curtis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Curtis. They're all fire helmets, right? Oh, my God. So 8 clicks. Will up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Josh. John, the NFC East. Will, NFC West. Alex, AFC North. Steven, AFC South. Looking for that beautiful Peyton Manning. Thomas, AFC East. How about closer Magic and Aaron Rodgers?
Mm-hmm.
Cody Hall, AFC West. Diamond double number 9 on the way, guys. Let's keep it rolling here in the diamonds. Alright, box 7, the John Elway box. Could we have another all-time great quarterback in here with Rodgers or Manning, perhaps? Peyton Manning, that is. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. This is my first authentic of this player on this team.
Ooh.
We've seen the mini already today. How about DeAndre Swift on the Bears authentic with the orange ink? I can get used to this, Dom.
Yeah.
I can get used to this. Top 5 in the league in rush yards last season. Georgia Bulldog. He was great with the Lions, great with the Eagles. Great addition for the Bears. JSA certified. Will Junkie for the DeAndre Swift authentic.
Nice hit, Will.
Pretty good filler, man. Pretty good filler, DeAndre Swift. All right. Love this lid. The orange on the Bear helmets, it just looks right, Dom. Looks clean.
It is orange.
It is orange.
That's the nicest thing I'll say about the Bears.
All right.
Hey,
There you
DeAndre
go.
Swift, great player. Obviously, the Bears helmet, classic helmet. They're not going to switch that thing ever.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Good job, Will. Viking fan taking home a Bear helmet.
Oh, so I feel his pain. All right.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Again, W. Take
W.
home the W's.
Mm-hmm.
Craig says, I take it. Is that because he's a Georgia Bulldog, Craig? He's a dog. He's a dog, DeAndre Swift. I take it too, man. Love this one, DeAndre Swift. My favorite Swift, is it DeAndre, is it Taylor? I'm not sure.
Ooh.
I got to really think about it.
Swift.
The best Swift out there.
Ooh, there's another Swift. Who's another Swift? We know, isn't there a basketball player with the last name Swift?
Stromile Swift?
Yeah, the blast from the past.
I like DeAndre Taylor better than him.
Yeah, DeAndre's a
know.
bear. Craig says, and he needs a bear.
And he needs a bear. Well, Georgia Bulldog and a bear. DeAndre Swift sounds like a helmet right up your alley, Craig. All right, box 21 next. Sammy Sosa box, as they call it here, Dom. 2-1 on the way. Is it time for Manning? Is it time for Rodgers in our diamonds? Ooh, this is fresh. I like this lid. I love this lid. It's kind of like the Patriot Flash. It's a Texan lid. How about Tank Dell, baby? Fantastic wide receiver. They got so many good ones, right? Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs now, JSA certified, Steven Crowell, AFC South. Just a filler hit. Tank Dell authentic for the Texans. I'm loving more and more of these modern authentic fillers, right? Because you know, we have a mix of legends and modern guys, but it was a lot more on the old school hits, Dom. I'm loving all the recent new guys here in the room, right? AFC South hit. There you go. There you go, Craig. Not the one he wanted, right? I'll say this, Craig. it's still better to get a W than an L, right?
Yes.
Because the odds of him getting the AFC South and getting the Manning weren't amazing.
Yep.
So he had a 1 in 8 chance to win, and when he did with the tanked out. 12 boxes left now, Dom. 12 boxes left. Manning, Sharp, Debo, Rogers, Hutchinson, Olave, 6 and 12 chance at a headliner. And we have the two biggest headliners left, Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
I would say let's run it back.
Yep.
I'll still take it to Steven. There you go, Steven.
Already halfway there. Dustin Rose bought 4 spots in that double.
All right, Dustin. What's up, Dustin? Let's keep it going in the diamonds, guys. Keep those diamonds rolling. Craig is missing the Bears and the Cardinals on the helmets. Okay. Well, you'll definitely get a Bear in our room. And a Cardinal, possibly.
Maybe Marvin Harrison Jr.?
Ooh,
Kyler Murray?
that'd be nice. That would be very nice. I know we're working on getting some of those draft picks in the room here soon, Dom. So I imagine we'll see those guys very, very soon. 4 to go. Halfway there in the 10th double, guys. Here's that link. Come and get it. Diamonds are everybody's best friend. I love the diamonds.
Yep.
You can't beat the diamonds. I mean, the only thing that compares is only 2 series for me. That's the high roller, which is, once a month, and it's its own category, right? Mm-hmm. And then it's the 1 and 4. I know 1 and 4 headliners are gone right now, but the 1 and 4 is a lot of fun for me all the time. But if not 1 and 4, diamonds is the most fun. JJ Cardinal, right? JJ Watt sometimes in the Cardinals in our room.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I've seen an Emmitt Smith signed football with the Cardinals logo on it. It was a Cardinals hit, so maybe an Emmitt Smith Cardinal creeping around. You never know.
That could be sick.
I've seen it before.
That could be sick. Jose says, so if the practice squad doesn't fill today, what time tomorrow will you guys be on? So pretty simple, Jose. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day. That practice squad single, I'd say I'm about 99% sure it'll fill up during tomorrow at noon. In the off chance it doesn't, it would fill tomorrow at 3. All the break spots transfer over to the next break. Good news, Jose, you don't have to be present to win. So if you win, we got your address on file. We'll ship it out to you regardless. You can also rewatch the shows on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You missed your show, you missed your break, go back and watch the replay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dom, we don't talk about that, says William.
Oh, I'm sorry, William.
Double sold out. I got locked out again, says Craig. Craig, gotta get in early, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get in early. What if the closer spot is Manning or Rodgers, Dom?
Never know. Stephen Carell's hoping it is.
Oh, my God. He just won. You got it, Jose. You got it, my friend. You're very welcome. Every single day here, 12, 3, and 6. Ultimate autographs. This is a daily break room on for almost half the day, Dom, here at UA. Uh-oh. Alex Schreier's in here, and Alex Schreier is hotter than hot in the break room.
Alex smells blood in the water. He knows those Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning, still available. What would you say, 12 boxes still available?
12 boxes, Dom. 2 massive headliners with 12 boxes. I mean, I'm pretty sure both are coming out tonight. We could have both coming out in the next couple minutes, actually. I tried. Dustin bought 4. I was about to go ahead and go head-to-head with him. Okay. Well, the next one's up, Craig. Get in there now. Next one's about to be up. It is up right now, Craig. Get your spots right away, Craig, before you get locked out again. The odds of Manning and Rodgers both going in this break are pretty low. So I'll get the spots now, right? So here's that link, Craig. Get your spots now before you miss out again, right? I asked for the other guys in this break that didn't miss out. I need 2 numbers. Dustin, Alex, and Steven. Does Dustin have 6?
Yep.
Dustin's got 6 here in the Diamond Double. Alex has 2 numbers, 16 and 24. Perfect. LOL like Craig, says Dustin, right? Dustin's quick. I don't know, those Chief fans are quick. They're smart. They know what they're doing. And Dom, maybe now that we have less boxes left, I could maybe have you run through the ticker.
Okay.
Because I feel like there's one that I missed on that one doubled at one time.
Okay. And they said 16 and 24.
Look at that. Alex and Dustin both want those two.
Destiny.
Destiny. It's got to be good, right?
16.
16?
I have 24 right here.
All right, perfect. So,
Let me take these two from you.
yep. And we can run through the ticker and see. Jeanette Lee's in. What's up, Jeanette? Uh-oh, Craig! Craig got his 4 in the next one. He's listening, Tom.
There you go, Craig.
The next one already 3 to go, Tom.
Whew, I better get back.
These guys are ready,
Hustle.
right? So we'll run through the ticker as well, just to double check everything is right here on this chase, Tom.
Okay.
So you can organize it nice and neat. We'll double check the boxes. We'll get them updated, and we'll run this break. The 10th double box here. Not many left, Tom. That's for sure. This series is going quicker than anything, really. Diamonds have been hot. Are you going chronological?
Yes, trying to put them in order.
There you go. I can randomize, actually, while you do that, because we do have the numbers. I'll get these guys randomized, then I'll get the numbers from you.
Okay.
8 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the diamonds. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, 7? Is it stuck? One more. There's 8. All right, Dustin has the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. Steven, NFC West, Alex, AFC North. And Dustin has the rest of the AFC. He's got the Manning spot, Andy Rogers spot, and the Shannon Sharp spot. But Steven does have the Debo Samuel spot. So if it's not Debo, though, if it's a headliner, Dustin has it here. So Dom's got him organized nice and neatly here. I can tell only 10 left.
Mm-hmm.
Only 10 left, and what are the 10, Dom?
1,
1.
3,
Okay, 3.
4,
Yep.
6,
Yep.
9,
Mm-hmm.
14, 15,
Yep.
19,
Yep.
20,
Yep.
28.
Oh, my ticker is right then. Okay.
Yep.
Weird. I will have to double check. Ticker is accurate then. We are accurate. We are set. Only 10 boxes left in there. Man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gone quick. Box 24 coming up next. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Is it time for Aaron Rodgers? Ooh. It is a quarterback. A very good one at that, Dom. A very, oddly enough, an underrated, underappreciated quarterback.
Okay.
More than 40,000 career passing yards, 4 Pro Bowls. How about Drew Bledsoe on the Patriot offense?
Nice.
He actually took him to a Super Bowl. They lost to your boy Brett Favre and the Packers. Who's to say if Brady doesn't get hurt? Bledsoe? Maybe he wins with that defense.
Awesome.
Dustin Rose definitely wins, though, on the Drew Bledsoe Patriot Authentic, which for a filler hit, pretty good. Mm-hmm. You get a good quarterback as a filler, not too shabby. Dustin Rose.
Back in the news now, Drew Bledsoe for the roast. He was funny in that roast.
Yeah, I still need to watch it. I may not watch the whole thing. I might just watch the highlights.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of weird because I'm a Mahomes and a Manning fan. I'm not really a big Brady fan, but it's like, it's them making fun of Brady, so I might like it. I don't know if I want to dedicate 3 hours to it, though. We'll see.
I love Tom Brady, so
Yeah.
I was hooked.
There you go. Drew Bledsoe. Good job, Dustin. Nice hit on the Bledsoe Authentic. Mm-hmm. Tons of respect for Brady. He is the GOAT right now. I think Mahomes could pass him up, but right now Brady is the GOAT. But if I had to pick the second best quarterback ever, I'm going Peyton Manning. And he's still out there.
Can't go wrong. As of right now,
Yeah.
can't go wrong with Peyton.
Right?
Omaha.
And you got Rodgers also in that mix.
Yep.
Also in this series. Also still out there with only 11 boxes left, counting this one. And the next Diamond Double, I think it's like sold out or
It's
almost
already
sold out. Already sold out. All right. I don't feel a visor, so it's not Manning and it's not Rodgers, Dom. Ooh. We don't get this one often in the room. We get this player a lot, but not on this team. The team that he started his career with, one of the best corners ever, Champ Bailey on the Washington Authentic. 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any defensive back, more than any corner ever. That's the NFC East, Dustin Rose. The most pass deflections ever, Champ Bailey. So no headliners, but Dustin did not get sniped. He has taken home Champ Bailey and Drew Bledsoe in a double box break. 10 left. 4 photoed headliners, 6 total. Manning, Sharp, Debo, Rogers, Hutchinson, and Olave. Yeah, I would say get in the next diamond double, right? Because this is going to go fast.
Play it safe.
Don't miss out. Good job, Dustin. Maybe he's warming up. Start with a couple good W's. Work his way up to the sick headliners next, right? I mean, Champ Bailey and Drew Bledsoe as filler hits. They're not even and more, Dom. They're considered the third tier hits in the series. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, the 11th double is next in the diamonds. 11th double.
We are rolling.
Yeah, let that sink in. I'm glad this picked back up because it was like all diamonds early. Then the practice squad got in here. And now the diamonds are back. Back and forth we go. Jeanette Lee, Craig Crenshaw. We got Timothy Hackett, Will Junkie, and John Hickey in the 11th diamond double. Diamond double number 11, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on those boxies. The 12th double is up, by the way, if you guys want it.
Dustin Rose already buying 3 spots.
Yeah, Craig likes the champ, another Georgia guy. I will be completely honest. I don't think there's a single ugly helmet we ever have in the room. But if I had to pick my least favorite one, I would say the Washington Flash. It is not my favorite.
Okay.
The mustard-looking Flash. I agree, Craig, not my favorite, but still nice. I wouldn't go as far as ugly, right? 3 and 4 coming up. Craig Crenshaw was first. Jeanette and Timothy a little bit behind. Let's do 3 and 4 in the diamonds. Could Manning and Rogers be right next to each other? They are as far as the all-time MVPs, right?
Can Rogers be in the Favre box?
Oh. Okay. That would make sense.
Right?
Right? I mean, we have 6 headliners total in 10 boxes. Odds are at least 1 headliner's coming up here. 4 photoed, by the way. All right. 8 clicks. Will's got the AFC South looking for Manning. What's up, Will? John's got the AFC East looking for Rodgers. Craig up top of the NFC North. He's got the NFC South for the Falcon filler or the Chris Olave. And he's got the Hutchinson spot in the North. Jeanette's got the NFC East. Tim at the NFC West, the Debo spot. Craig AFC North. Will AFC South. John AFC East. Like I said, Will's got the Manning spot. John's got the Rodgers spot. And then the Shannon Sharp spot, also Craig Crenshaw. So, a lot of good headliners left. Not a lot of boxes left, Dom. Could we run through the whole series tonight?
Already getting traction on that. Already closed out on the next 1 and 4. 1 and 4 diamond.
The 12 double? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, diamond double 12. Nice knowing ya.
Craig Crenshaw closing us out with the last 2 spots.
All right, Craig.
Craig wants some closer magic.
Yeah, he does. How about an authentic headliner, Dom? What do you say?
I like that.
It's a fantastic wide receiver. Timothy Hackett. How about Debo Samuel, baby? Beautiful, beautiful lid. One of the best receivers in the league. JSA certified on the Debo. I keep talking about this stat from a couple years ago. I think it was, 2 or 3 years ago. He finished 4th in the league in receiving yards. Everyone that says this guy is just a gadget guy, just an end-around guy, a return guy, a running back. He was 4th in the league in receiving yards a couple years ago, Dom. One of the best players in the league, Debo Samuel, Without him, the Niners, not nearly as good. Timothy Hackett, a headliner hit on Deebo Samuel. All right, Timothy. So what does this mean, Dom? That means that at least Manning or Rodgers or both will be left in the next diamond double. Craig says, Snipe, still picking headliners for others. Yeah, you could get something nice though, Craig. Maybe a little bit of Shannon Sharp next. We'll find out, right, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out.
Uncle Shay Shay.
Uncle Shay Shay. Timothy asking, Dustin, you want to trade the Bledsoe for the Deebo? There you go. That's a good trade offer. Talk about, probably guys of similar, pedigree, right? I mean, Deebo's probably better at a spot than Bledsoe, but Bledsoe's a quarterback. Mm-hmm. It's an iconic Niner lid for an iconic Patriot lid. I'd say that's a fairly even trade. Personal preference, which guy you like better, but I'm a Deebo guy personally, but I don't know, Bledsoe's cool too.
Maybe a Patriot fan. You never know.
A Patriot fan. Craig says, I want the Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson. All right, Craig. That could be next in the NFC North. I bet he gets the Chris Olave. Because why not, right? Mm-hmm. Falcon fan gets a Saint. He'll probably get Chris Olave down. That's how it works, right?
Yep. The trade, I think Dustin agreed to it.
All done. Okay. He just wants a Patriot helmet. All right, we'll make that trade for you guys. Dustin and Timothy. Oh, my God. Oh, Dom.
What happened?
It's Chris Olave.
There he is.
You know it. Craig Crenshaw. Chris Olave, the Falcon fan, taking home the Saint wide receiver. Another one of those Ohio State guys, 2 years in the league, both over 1,000 receiving yards, one of the best young receivers, Chris Olave. There you go, Craig. I mean, there's so many great young receivers. I sit here and list off my top 5 or 6 young receivers, and he's not even on that list, which is crazy because he's really, really good. Mm-hmm. NFL receivers are phenomenal, especially the young guys today, right?
Loaded receivers in the game today.
Nice, Craig, says Alex. Good trade bait for Craig Crenshaw on the Chris Olave. All right. Cooking through the diamonds.
I reflected that trade. I'll write those Post-its for that trade.
Okay, yeah, if you want to flip those down,
yes.
You're good. I think that the shipping guy likes you better than me because of your handwriting being better.
Okay.
Yeah. No other reason. Just
no, I was going to say, why?
Yeah, just because of my handwriting.
Every time people say, this person likes you, I'm like, why? What?
You got good handwriting, buddy. It's pretty solid.
Now the pressure's on me.
Yeah.
Gotta make
Well,
sure it's
Robbie's getting jealous because he thinks he's got the best handwriting. So
yeah, he does. When I write on the board, he'll be like, "That doesn't look good." He'll erase mine. I'm like, "I'm sorry, Robbie."
His is good, but I'm a big ink guy. Yours is bigger.
Yes.
It's hard to say what's better. Both of you guys have pretty good penmanship.
I like to make mine legible.
There you go. So nice, says William. Dom did not think he had a chance, right? Diamond double, Dustin Rose, Christopher Ripka in for the first time all night.
There you go.
Josh Underwood, a Lion fan, in for the first time all night. Chris Cornwell, Craig Crenshaw, Diamond double, number 12 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Dom. That is 8 boxes left in the diamonds. I think this thing is falling tonight, Dom. Mm-hmm. All right, it's going to fall tonight.
Why not?
Why not?
We got so close. Why not? Why stop the fun? We're having fun in the break room.
13th one is already active, Dom.
Yes, it is.
13th double is active. Come and get it, guys.
Stephen Carell already got a spot.
All right. So 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. The 12th diamond double. 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Manning, Rodgers, Shannon Sharp, and the secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson. All right, 14 and 15 called out by Dustin. Thank you, Dustin.
Thank you,
Figures
Dustin.
a Chief fan calls out box 15 for Patty. 14 and 15 coming up here in the diamonds. I think they got a strategy. Back-to-back boxes of headliners. So thinking they're grouped together. What do we have in the last break? Technically, it was a headliner and a secondary headliner. Olave and Deebo, so it kind of worked last time. Let's see if Manning and Rogers are grouped here back-to-back. Boxes 3 and 4. Talk about a great start to the series, right? Or 14 and 15, excuse me. We just did 3 and 4. 14 and 15. Uh-oh. Craig, you've got the Rogers spot. Dustin, you've got the Manning spot, brother. Dustin's got the AFC South. Craig's got the AFC East. Dustin also in the NFC North, looking for Aiden Hutchinson. Craig Crenshaw looking for that Falcon filler. Christopher Ripka, NFC East. NFC West is Chris Cornwell. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Dustin, like I said, the Manning spot, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And then Dustin, you've got the AFC West. So actually, Craig's got the Rogers spot. Dustin has the Manning, the Hutchinson, and the Shannon Sharp spot. So if it's a headliner, Dustin's got a 75% chance to win. If it's actually Dustin, there's only 8 boxes left. 3 of them are known boxes that could be Dustin's. So the math says Dustin should get at least 1 win here, Dom. At least 1 headliner even, right? Dustin Rose.
Dustin.
I was looking for the box number mojo as well. Box 14 coming up. 14 on the way here. Box 14 out of 30 in the deep ball diamond helmets. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in here. All right. It's a filler. I'm talking about all the headliners. It's a filler. A good looking helmet, though. We have Matt Hasselbeck with the Seahawks ROH Ring of Honor inscription right there. Beautiful lid. The Seahawks flash, former Pro Bowl quarterback. Helped take him to the Super Bowl against the Steelers. Beckett certified. Not too bad, Chris Cornwell. 1 spot on the Hasselbeck Flash Authentic. Very cool.
We were talking about former backups to Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Another former backup, Matt Hasselbeck.
Lost to him in the playoffs. We want the ball and we're going to score.
Ooh.
Harris scored the other way, but really good career for Hasselbeck. His
Yes.
brother played quarterback as well. Both guys on TV. Both guys know ball. Nice job, Chris. Chris has ended up as the closer, but when I started to buy, there were 7 left. That's how quick they are, right? These are going fast. Like the flash says, Craig, absolutely. I bet Chris likes it too. A nice looking lid on the Matt Hasselbeck Flash Authentic. We got some like childhood quarterbacks of mine, right? Bledsoe,
Yeah, Matt Hasselbeck.
Hasselbeck.
Yep.
These are guys I grew up watching.
Kurt Warner.
I mean, Kurt Warner, obviously all-time great, but I was going to say, not everybody's a top 10 quarterback, but these guys, I mean, Hasselbeck, I think he was a top half quarterback in the league.
Let us take a Super Bowl.
Absolutely. Good player. No doubt about it.
And if you ask some Seahawks fans, they'll say a questionable Super Bowl. The referees.
I love the green, says Chris. Love the green. That Seattle and Pittsburgh Super Bowl. One of the first ones I remember as a kid, Dom. That was a fun Super Bowl. Antoine Randall with that touchdown to Hines Ward. That was fun.
Ford Field.
Ford Field. Detroit. Congrats, Chris. Is 13 gone, Dom?
Close. We're getting there. We'll be in a few minutes. We have about, let's see how many spots we have left in 13. 2 spots left.
2 spots left. I'm looking for Rogers, looking for Manning in here. Still got the Hutchinson and the Shannon Sharp left. All right. The Hutch is off the board. Aiden Hutchinson, line authentic. Pro Bowler last season. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Fantastic young superstar. You know, Heisman Trophy finalist at Michigan. The best player on the Lions defense. What a great future for him as well. Number 2 overall pick. And a good one with Aiden Hutchinson. Great job, Dustin Rose. Hutch is off the board. That means we have 6 boxes left. We have 3 photoed headliners left, including the 2 best in the series, Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers. So if you haven't gotten your spots now, I'll say this. Hurry up.
Yep.
We do actually, Dom, I think we might actually do a triple, because we have a single up, right?
Yep.
So here's what we'll do. So there's only 6 boxes left. This double gets us down to 4 left. Let's do a triple box break to close it up. Because we do have that single bought into that 7 spots left. So only 3 breaks left for the series, Dom. I feel good about a triple with 3 headliners and the 2 best. Mm-hmm. So you got to do some math over there. Sorry, Tom.
Uh-oh.
Calculators are allowed.
I'm sweating right now.
All right.
There we go. We just got that order in. I'm guessing it's for the diamonds. Yes, it is. Dustin Rose.
All right. Good job, Dustin. So we'll put up a triple, close up the series that way, guys. And I'll get in that single as well, by the way. Only 7 left in the single, Dom. 184922 Dustin Rose on the Aiden Hutchinson.
If my math is correctly, the triple will be 270.
Yeah,
90
right.
times
90
3.
times 3, 270. So it'll be 270 a spot. But I mean, you know, you get yourself Manning, Rogers. It's worth a lot more than 270, Dom. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
So good job there, Dustin, on the Hutchinson. Love Aiden Hutchinson. This dude is awesome. Such a fantastic young player. Has such a great, great future, to say the least. I will definitely say on that Hall of Fame trajectory.
Yeah. He was really the face of the Lions that, Dan Campbell, Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, the guys who turned Detroit around.
Absolutely. Winning culture. Diamond Double 13 is next. The 13th Diamond Double. Could it beat the lucky 13th Diamond Double? We got ourselves Steven, Craig, Alex, Christopher, Jeanette, Josh, and Dustin in here. So Diamond Double number 13. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Diamonds. First come, first serve, Dom. We got, 169, 19, 20, and 28. And that is it. We got 20 and 9 from Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. 20 and 9 are coming off the board here. So only 4 left now in the diamond helmets. Oh,
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. That's my phone. You're good.
Here's 9.
All right. Thank you, Dom.
20.
All right. It's kind of crazy because we haven't even done the whole single. It's been all doubles tonight. And we'll close with that triple as well, guys. Or the single, whatever goes.
There you go.
Thank you, Dom. All right, let's get these guys set up here. Steven down to Dustin. Diamond double number 13. Holy smokes. This series has been en fuego, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 clicks.
Now I got the 90. Now the cost per item, I gotta do the math. I gotta do the math for
Dom's got it. You get the calculator out. You got this, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
We got 7 and 8 clicks. We got Christopher Ripka up top in the NFC North. By the way, let me not bury the lead. Craig Crenshaw's got the Manning spot. Josh Underwood has the Rogers spot in this break. So NFC North, we got Christopher Ripka. NFC South is Dustin Rose. Steven's got the NFC East. Jeanette's got the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North and the AFC South. Again, looking for Peyton Manning. Josh looking for the Rodgers. And Alex looking for Shannon Sharp out there in the AFC West. So box 9 coming up here. Box 9.
I'm gonna put it as live break number 1 since it will be our first triple.
Okay, sounds good, Dom. That triple should be active now, right?
It will be
3, 2, 1. The triple is active, guys. Get in there and attack. All right, what do we got here, Dom? What do we got here? Uh-oh. 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 I feel a visor, Dom.
Uh-oh.
I feel a visor incoming. Oh, look at this helmet. How about Aaron Rodgers?
Nice.
Look at the Jets Authentic. The ripped helmet. We got the green all over. We got the green visor. The 4-time league MVP. Only Peyton Manning has more. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. All those great Hail Marys. The best touchdown to pick interception ratio of all time. Top 5 quarterback ever. AFC East. Josh Underwood. $180 for a Rodgers Authentic. That is what I call a steal.
Nice
Oh
hit,
my
Josh.
God. Josh, let's go, Mr. Underwood. I think his second order of the night, and it pays off with the Rogers. So we have Chris with the trade offer, says Josh interested in trading Rogers for the ripped Dion on the table. This is the Deion Sanders he's talking about. Prime time. Then we have the Rogers Authentic as well. Two awesome hits. Part of an awesome night tonight. Congratulations right there, Mr. Josh. He snuck in, says William, and jackpot. Jackpot indeed on the Rogers Authentic. Man. Man, oh man, oh man.
Woo.
Yeah, you could probably definitely put Terrell Davis and the Bill triple signed away whenever you want, Dom. I think those will not survive. I do think we'll keep the Dawkins, though, because it's so cool. Like, they look the same, but they're both nice. For now. I think Dawkins, Rogers, Manning will get us 6 helmets on the table. It's looking like the play here tonight. So do we have the Peyton Manning next? That is the $180 question here, right?
Mm-hmm. So it's Brian Dawkins?
No, we're keeping him. The Davis is going off the board.
Sorry, Terrell.
Sorry, Terrell. Someone's got to be a casualty on these hit videos.
Terrell Davis. Is he over there?
I may not have heard him up. Nope, that's Dawkins.
Is it that one?
Nope, that's Dion.
Terrell Davis.
We'll figure him out.
I'll find him.
We'll find him.
Oh, I got him right here.
You got him?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Another authentic is next here, guys. Another authentic is next. Box 20 coming up here. Is this the Manning? Box 20 of 30 in the deep ball. Deep ball diamonds. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh my. Oh my. How about Peyton Manning, baby? Woo. One of the all-time great breaks in history. Aaron Rodgers, followed by Peyton Manning, the Sheriff helmet. 5-time league MVP, the most ever, the best regular season quarterback ever. Holy cow, Peyton Manning. We got the big boy on the back, number 18 on the back, 55 passing touchdowns, still the single season NFL record. It's a ripped Salute the Service Authentic with the blue ink. How about it, Craig Crenshaw? You've got Peyton Manning.
Craig!
Let's go, Craig. Josh and Craig, one double box break, Rodgers and Manning, the two best hits of the night, coming within, what, 30 seconds of each other? Holy moly, Craig. You like that, Craig? You like that? I know we missed out with the 4 spots, you know, with the photo headliner, but this time around, Craig Crenshaw sneaks in, takes home the W, Peyton Manning. Nice hit, says Casper. That was the one I wanted, says Craig. I mean, the one I wanted to see as well, Peyton Manning. That is absolutely fantastic. The ripped, authentic Peyton Manning. Hit of the show, hit of the night, Craig Crenshaw.
There you go, Craig. Definitely not a Falcon filler. A little bit better.
And Dustin's coming in hot. Already got a great offer. $1,500 for that one, Craigie says. Coming in hot for the Peyton Manning. So he wants that one badly. Got that offer on the table if you are interested.
We did close up that single.
Okay, we closed up the single.
Mm-hmm.
So that's coming up next. And who got in that triple?
I'd have to check.
We'll check here in a second.
Yes. Let me get this one ready and I'll check for you.
Right, you did call Jeanette Lee. Assist of the night in the break room. Jeanette says, I called the right boxes. I was in the wrong divisions. You called the Peyton Manning and an Aaron Rodgers box. That was incredible, Jeanette. That is one of the best, if not the best, box call for a break in the history of the room. I mean, that's insane.
Unfortunately, not for Jeanette.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
Actually, it's not. We had, I think, a Mahomes and Brady back-to-back once. Probably the second best, right?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
If you want, Brady Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, they go together.
Right? So, the Diamond Singles coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
The first Diamond Single of the night.
Yeah.
Let's see what we pull here in the single, because I was thinking about the triple. We can probably give the next person multiple spots in the next single, perhaps, Dom.
Okay.
And just close it up with a couple singles, or maybe some spots in the double. Let's see what happens here with the Shannon Sharp still in play.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing that triple probably won't go, unless maybe it does. Who knows, right? Let's reassess after the single here.
I gotta go all the way back for the Diamond Single.
Oh my God, it's been all doubles tonight.
Uh-huh.
All doubles in the diamonds. I think we'll knock out a black and blue, the last black and blue as well. One spot to go on the black and blue. That break will happen tonight as well. Actually, it should happen because then it gets you in the chase wheel spin, right?
There you go.
Definitely close that up. And we'll get these guys in the chase wheel spin.
Just coming along the road.
Around the bio.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It takes a while to...
Yeah, when we've done so many of these,
Mm-hmm.
right? Well, the Nuggets are definitely winning tonight, Dom.
What's the score?
93-66 entering the fourth quarter.
I would say so. Safe bet.
They're not blowing that one.
Do you not recommend taking a T-Wolves money line, live line?
No, 27. So, yeah, Denver's got the heart of a champion. They're not done yet. The black and blue is sold out as well. That'll be the next break.
There you go. That
And Diamond Single is finally there, right?
finally traveled. Phew.
So we got John, we got Timothy, we got Craig. Actually, Craig got 6 of them, right? A lot of spots for Craig. But if he gets the Shannon Sharp lid, it would still be money well spent.
Mm-hmm.
Or a Falcon filler, which he wants. Maybe the Falcon filler doesn't make up for the money, but it makes it up in his heart, right?
Yeah.
So let me know, Craig, Timothy, and John, what you guys would like for that diamond break.
Peyton Manning and a Falcon filler for Craig. Good Friday.
I guess at this point he's kind of playing with house money.
Mm-hmm.
He might get $1,500. Dustin Rose with the offer. Timothy's ready with box 1. Thank you, Timothy. Box 1 works. Box 1 off the board in the diamonds. Craig also wanted box 1. All right, guys. Also wanted box 1.
Box 1 it is.
Box 1 is Shannon Sharp right off the bat here. AFC West is the sharp spot. All right, Craig's got the AFC West. Timothy, by the way, has the NFC East. And John has the AFC South. One break too late, John. Oh. So good luck, guys, in our diamond single box. So kind of separate these lids here, make them fit. 6 awesome ones. That's our hit video here,
Oh, yeah.
Dom. This is the hit video tonight. All right. What do we got in box 1? 1 of 30 in the diamonds. I am number 1. Is it Shannon Sharp? Is it Shannon Sharp? Not the Shannon Sharp. It is a great pass catcher. Another one for Craig. Chad Johnson on the Bengal Authentic. Awesome wide receiver. I mean, this guy was an absolute beast. Led the league in receiving yards one season, more than 11,000 yards for his career. 6-time Pro Bowler. Loved watching Chad Johnson as a kid. He was on my fantasy team when I first won, actually. Peyton Manning, Chad Johnson, Steve Smith, Tony Gonzalez. Got me my only undefeated season ever, Dom.
Was he Chad Johnson or Ocho Cinco?
He was Johnson at the time, then he went to Ocho Cinco later on.
He was better as Chad Johnson.
Yeah, he was. So I have a Manning, Dustin Rose, says Josh, dropping in his email. There you go. I don't know if he has that Manning, though, because that's the Sheriff Custom lid. But Dustin had a guy that might be interested. So who's the person in the triple, Dom?
That is going to be... let's see. Let's go to the live break page.
The triple. Because one person's in that triple box, right? Actually, there's 2 people that bought triple spots.
Yes. It's going to be... We have Stephen Carell.
Okay.
And we have Will Junkie.
All right. So, I mean, guys, if we want to close out the triple, we can. And it's a guaranteed helmet of Shannon Sharp if we go the triple route, Dom. Now, so what's that? 3 spots. If we want to give them each 3 spots in a single, that'll put the break to 2 away. If you guys are interested. I'm only saying that, Dom, because 270 a spot with, you know, Shannon Sharp is a good headliner, but it's not a custom lid, right?
Yep.
So, up to you guys. If we take them and put them in a single, though, we would be 2 spots away. That break will fill right away. You guys will see your break right away. So, up to you guys. That's only if both of them want that spot, Dom.
That black and blue is traveling.
All right. So, let me know, guys. Will and... Who's the other guy you said?
Stephen Carell.
Will and Steven. Any big Bronco fans? Because, I mean, if we do run the triple, it's a guaranteed Shannon Sharp authentic for somebody in that triple. So, I'll let these guys think on it, mull on it a little bit. I'm just thinking if we do give them each their spots, we'll knock it out. We have 2 boxes left, and we can either do a double to close it with the guaranteed Sharp, or maybe 2 singles to close it. Give us options in
I'll
those
give them a
diamonds.
couple seconds before I make that, because we do have the practice squad. I don't want to put the practice squad single active with 3 boxes left, and we got a triple, so I'll give them a couple seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the diamond. You can't make it active right now, right?
Oh, no, I'm saying that's what I meant, the diamond. The single cannot make the single.
You can't make it active.
No. 3
Unless they
boxes
both
left.
agree.
Yes.
Because that's it. That's the last break. Unless they want to, you know, get their spots down to a single. We do have a black and blue. Black and blue is coming up. So we got Sean, Chris, Will, Daniel, and Cody. Don't even need a number, Dom. It's the last one in the series. Black and blue is gone. It's box 37. We'll find out what we missed out in the black and blue, right?
In the drafts.
In the drafts. All right. 8 times on the way. Good luck, guys. And actually, we'll do the chase wheel spin right after this because it's the last black and blue break. There could be no more people in the chase wheel spin, so we'll do that right after this. Unless the vault closes up real fast, that would get us a second wheel spin if the vault closes. Because I said if the vault and practice squad both close the old practice squad, we'll have those guys in a separate wheel spin. So Daniel's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Chris has the NFC West, Cody the AFC North, Will AFC South, Sean AFC East, and Will's got the AFC West here, Dom, in the black and blue.
Got 3 orders in that triple box, so...
You know what? I think we'll run it at this point, Dom.
Yeah, why not?
Let's run it. 5 to go. These guys want that Sharp. It'll get us to a new series as well. I guess we'll run it at this point.
Almost halfway there. Why not?
Yeah. We don't offer refunds on break orders, Will. That is a company policy. As soon as we offer up 1 refund, it opens up a big open door. So no refunds on break spots unless we make a mistake, Tom. Obviously, if we make a mistake, we don't do refunds. That's why I said I could give you 3 spots in the single, but unfortunately now there's too many people in there now, Dom. I think we'll close it this way. That's the tricky part because I always tell the guys buy in right away because you don't want to miss it, but if then it does go, then you have already your spots in for the next break. Now I'll tell you what, $270, the Shannon Sharp Authentic is worth more than double that, I would say. So you could still win a Shannon Sharp headliner, and that is a possibility. Now, that break is moving though, Dom. It's going to happen.
Yes, it is.
It is going to happen, no doubt about that. So we do have the black and blue though when you get a second. Box 37, the last box. You're good, Dom. No problem. You are good. Because technically then we can't even do the 3 spots because it would be 9 spots. So it's definitely... There's no going back now. No. That triple is happening.
We're in too deep.
We're in too deep
Phil
on the
Collins.
triple. I'll offer this up though. If this closes tonight, we've done a great job tonight. I'm feeling generous. If this closes tonight, I'll offer up a wheel spin for the people in the triple.
Okay.
So you can even lose the break, still get some money back if that closes tonight. That's for tonight only. We close up that triple tonight. I'll offer up a wheel spin, so maybe someone wins the wheel spin and the helmet, or 3 helmets maybe, Dom. Otherwise, that may not be an offer for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What's stopping those helmets from being 3 AFC West helmets?
you never know.
Never know.
I mean, even if you have one spot in there, let's just say you don't hit the Shannon Sharp, but you hit 2 authentic helmets, again, you'd be doubling up on what you bought in.
Yeah, you saw our show day with the Ann Moore sections.
It's loaded.
Yep.
It's loaded. And you may lose, it's possible. But, sometimes you lose, the next time it comes back around, and you got that positive karma, too. The last authentic in the black and blue is one of the best pass rushers of all time. More than 100 career sacks. How about Jared Allen?
Nice.
Beautiful lid. The most safeties ever, by the way. Just a slight smudge on the autograph. Very, very minor. NFC North. Daniel, you've got the Jared Allen.
Did he get credit for the safety for the Dan Orlovsky running out of bounds?
I think he did.
I think Jared Allen was the one chasing him, right?
Yeah. That was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Is that authentic?
It is authentic.
Nice.
Yes, sir. The speed authentic for the Vikings. Very, very clean. Nice hit, Daniel, on Jared Allen. All right. I know Kevin's in that triple as well, by the way, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, that triple will go down. Then after that, brand new Diamond Series.
Brand new diamond in the room.
So, let's make it happen, guys. Heck yes, says Daniel. What's up, Daniel? Congrats on your Jared Allen. We'll be giving back some bonus money here. The Chase Wheel Spin is coming up. Chase Wheel Spin is coming up here for the black and blue. And then after that, Dom, we could keep going if the orders are hot. But if they don't heat up, we could be calling it here in a little bit. Non-stop orders most of the night. Just a little bit slower, but still some action. We got some action here the last 10 minutes. So maybe we'll do the wheel spin. We'll take a peek at the break page together, and then we'll see what we'll do. I'll say at least 11 o'clock. It's 10:52. We'll go at least 11 o'clock. Then we'll see.
Yep.
How about this? If no one else orders in the next 8 minutes, we'll call it at 11. But if we get some more action, we'll keep going.
Okay, Kevin making it halfway. So
Diamond triple, 4 to go. Let's go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it done tonight, Dom. Let's not mess around. Let's get it done tonight. Let's get that wheel spin. Let's get that Shannon Sharp. Let's close up the diamonds tonight. Yeah. All 30 boxes.
We'll leave Brandon Combs a nice diamonds to bring it in the morning.
All right? That's right. He'll be walking hard, right? We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Dustin Rose. What's up, Dustin? Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Dustin. Let me know, good sir. Dustin, didn't he win? Did he win the Rodgers? What did he win?
I know Dustin won a couple. I know he won the Debo Samuel from the trade that he had with Timothy earlier. Okay. But Dustin, let's see, Aiden Hutchinson, Debo Samuel, Champ Bailey.
Oh, Josh got the Rodgers.
Yes.
Josh B.
Dustin
no, Josh Underwood, actually,
yes.
I think.
Dustin got the Danny Tomlinson in the back, black and blue.
Ah, there you go. Will is a Viking fan, I think, Josh. I think you're a Viking fan as well. I think they're both Viking fans, actually. Dustin, are you still out there, my friend? Dustin Rose. I'll give him about 30 to 40 seconds here, Dom. I do better on 1 usually. So if no number here in the next 30 or 40 seconds, we'll start on 1.
I think I had 2 90s today.
2 90s?
I had a 70 and 2 90s.
Wow. Way to put the pressure on me, Dom.
I'm putting the company out of business.
Well, I pulled a Manning in the Rodgers, so they can't complain too much.
That is true.
A Hydroflex, Jamar Chase, Chris Olave, ripped Deion Sanders. Mm-hmm. I always say these helmets are worth a lot more than a $100 wheel spin. Like, way more.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. Matt might be getting called into the principal's office. Maybe. For the wheel spins, not for job performance, but you're giving away too much of Matt's money.
Maybe for both.
Maybe for both,
Maybe
right?
for both.
All right, let's spin this on 1. Dustin Rose, big money coming, brother. It's not bad, Dom. Better than average. How about 72?
Pretty good.
The Fridge, William Perry, $72 gift card for Dustin Rose. All right, let's take a peek at the break page, guys. We got ourselves 5 to go in that practice squad double. Plenty of great stuff left. Bo Jackson, Terry Bradshaw, Drew Brees, Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, Warren Sapp, Hydro Speedflex, Kurt Warner, Jerome Bettis, and C.D. Lamb. Photo headliners out there in the practice squad. I believe that's 9 headliners and 24 boxes that are photoed in this series. A lot of good stuff left. Single and double both up. 5 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. 1 and 4 is 4 to go. We have ourselves the Michael Harris secondary headliner in the 1 and 4. A lot of fun items in the series, no matter what. Vault is 6 to go. The last box features the LaShawn McCoy helmet. If we close this before the night ends, all the people in the last practice squad break from the old series and all the folks in all the vault breaks today get in their own separate chase wheel spin. We have 4 to go in that diamond. Again, we say this all the time. Everything is headliner worthy. We have 1 photo to headliner Shannon Sharp. It's a triple box break, but there's a guaranteed headliner in there on that Shannon Sharp Flash Authentic. The can't miss, speaking of guaranteed headliners, that double box break, guaranteed Jerome Bettis Salute to Service with 2 boxes left. We got 4 to go in the 1 and 4 single, 5 left in the jerseys. Everything is left but the Fred Warner and the Ricky Williams. So 10:56. What do you guys think? Let's do this, Dom. If no one else orders in the next 4 minutes, we'll call it a show at 11. But if we have even 1 or 2 orders, I'll give them a little bit more time. In the meantime, while we wait potentially for the Shannon Sharp, I would definitely say the diamond is the best bet, right? 4 to go in that break. In the meantime, let's talk hit of the show. This is my number 1.
This is tough.
Number 1.
Man.
It's a speed flex, Tom, with the Sheriff on the top. You can go Rodgers. It's okay.
I'm not going to go Rodgers.
Okay.
I really like this chase.
Jamar Chase?
I really do like the chase. This is sweet.
Look, it's our hit video. Not just talking about Valley. We're talking about helmet.
Yeah.
What would we like? Is Jamar number 1 for you then?
I mean, Peyton, but, just to be different, Jamar number 2.
Number 2?
Yeah.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah.
Because this is aesthetically the second best looking lid. It's a Hydro Flex. It's Jamar Chase. That is also my number 2. Number 3, I'll go Rodgers.
Me too.
I gotta respect him. I mean, look, I'm a Bear fan. He owned us for so many years, but look at that green visor. Look at that helmet. I'll go Rodgers, the runner-up, or the 3rd place, I guess.
Bronze.
The bronze, 4th place. Flexes are worth more. I'll go the Olave.
The Olave?
Makes it a little bit easier because I pulled the Deion Sanders helmet yesterday. The same helmet yesterday, Tom. This will be 4th for me with the gold visor. I'll go prime number 5. It's Deion Sanders. I mean, come on. The best corner of all time. Ripped authentic with that gold visor as well. And then number 6, I'll go the Brian Dawkins. It looks similar to the Rodgers. Obviously, Rodgers has the Rodgers autograph that puts it ahead, but aesthetically, it's virtually the same helmet, Tom, right? What do you think? Do you agree? Anything different?
No, I gotta say, pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the Debo ahead of the Brian Dawkins.
The Dion?
The Dion. Yeah.
I did put Dion ahead. I had
you
him
did?
5.
Okay.
Dion
Okay.
5, Dawkins 6.
Okay, then accurate.
Yeah.
I'd say.
So great stuff tonight, guys. Great stuff. There's a lot of great stuff that's not on the desk, Dom. We had a triple signed Bill authentic. We had the Bradshaw Slate authentic. The Terrell Davis authentic. Micah Parsons authentic.
Yep.
We could actually do 2 hit videos if we wanted to. We're not going to because we've both been here. You've been here all day.
Yeah.
But we have enough capital for 2 hit videos. That's how good the hits were tonight. The Manning is ripped with the Salute to Service, and there's a gold on this one. I'm not sure what the gold is, but there's 0 Broncos on this one, William. Just to clarify,
What's the decal on the back?
Is that a C for the Colts? We have the FSM Big Boy on the back of this one. FSM Big Boy. So it's kind of just, I don't know, it's kind of got a gold, a white rip to the Salute to Service, the Sheriff. So I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just know it looks good.
We're 3 away on that double. Not double, excuse me. Triple
Yeah.
diamond. So.
All right. Let's do 1105, Dom. If we're sold out at 1105, we'll break it. If we're 1 away, I'll give them till 1110. But if we are 3 away or 2 away by 1105, we'll hop off and get Robbie that pre-fill, right? The C, I think it's a C underneath as well, like a Colt. That's what I think it is too, the C. Like for the Colt? I don't know. It looks fantastic.
They wear those on their, they have like these on their alternate uniforms. They have the patch with the C.
Okay.
That all the players wear. It looks on their alternate. If you guys saw their all blue uniforms with the black helmets, they have the C right here. It looks like the captain symbol. It's not. It's a C for Colts.
Okay.
So it could be. It looks like that sort of.
That might be it, Dom. That might be it. Looks fantastic. The blue ink as well. Look at this too. I like this, like blue-red here.
Yep.
That's cool. The Sheriff is my favorite part of the helmet on the top. This guy's got one of the best nicknames, the Sheriff, Peyton Manning. All the lids are fire, says Omar. Could not agree more, man. Could not agree more. In a fresh Diamond series with fresh headliners coming up. I mean, this could be dropped right after we get off the air for tomorrow, Tom. Or you guys will see it early tomorrow. Either way, new Diamonds in the room tomorrow. Craig, I have a trade my Roquan Smith for his Chris Olave. Okay. I think he's talking about the normal Olave, because we had 2 Olaves today, right? That's actually a pretty fair trade. Craig, are you in? We can do that trade. I think it's the Olave Lunar Authentic that he won, right? First FSM I've seen here, right? FSM bad boy. Big boy, excuse me. A big boy there. Craig, are you out there, sir? If you confirm that trade, we can make that trade. I know Craig was looking for Roquan Smith for Chris Olave. He's a Falcon fan, so that's... And Olave's a receiver. All right, he says yes. And Chris already has the flex. The man helmet is for the Sheriff's Department, says Will, right? This is sick, man. Absolutely sick. The Sheriff across the top. Look at that thing. The Sheriff. Actually, the F is cut off, actually, Dom. It was ripped. That's why I gave the artwork, like, it would be A+++, but it's A- because they cut off the F.
Come on.
Come on now, artwork person.
The Shera.
The Shera. The Sherry. The Sherry.
The Sherry.
The Sherry.
The Sherry.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was cut off. So 3 left. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to rip this tonight? Up to you guys. Up to you guys. Timothy is in. Kevin's in. ×2 actually for Kev. I know Will is in. Who else is in? That might be everybody, actually.
Yeah, that's everyone.
That is everybody. Come on, people, says Kevin. I want to see a triple box break. He's like, come on, let's end the night the right way. Anybody out there? Bueller? And we are good, yes.
I'll make
we
that
got that, yes. Chris Cornwell, verbal confirmation from me, the host. Written confirmation from Craig and Chris. Dom's got it noted. The Lunar Olave Authentic going to Chris Cornwell. And the Roquan Smith Lunar Authentic going to Craig Crenshaw. Yes, we got you guys. You're welcome, Chris. He says, thank you, you're welcome. Very much welcome. What do we think, Dom? Is there anyone out there that wants to make this happen? It is
so far.
11:04. 3 left. 3 left, guys, in that triple box break.
Craig Crenshaw getting in order.
Uh-oh. Is he in?
He's in.
All right, 2 left. All right, I'm going to give him till 11:10. I know I said 11:05, 1 to go, but we're close enough here. Let's do the triple, says Will. There we go.
There we go.
2 left. That's the right way to end the night. The diamonds. It's been
Right.
a story all night. 30-box series. Don't forget, guys, I did say the folks in the triple. If the triple sells, just the people in the triple will be in their own separate chase wheel spin. So, even if you lose the break, you could get some money back potentially. Or better yet, you can win multiple helmets and money back down. So, I will offer up a wheel spin for closing of the triple tonight. 2 left. 29 folks watching. Let's get her done, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
The whole Diamond series in one show. I was going to say we have done this many times in the room before, but it's been a hot minute since we've closed out a whole Diamond in a show. A triple wheel spin for the triple. It'll be a one wheel spin, William. One wheel spin. I think that's a fair offer. I know we've been told don't offer up, so much money. We're giving away a lot of stuff here today. I like the thought, though. Shoot your shot, William.
Why
Shoot
not,
your
right?
shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. He says, just kidding. That's okay, William. Always worth the shoot your shot. I mean, honestly, though, there's some good stuff in here. I don't know what the other two are, Tom, but I'm betting that the Shannon Sharp is surrounded by big names.
Yeah, there's nothing bad in the diamonds.
There's nothing bad in the diamonds.
Possibly
Everything is great.
Hall of Famers.
I mean, either Hall of Famers or modern superstars.
Mm-hmm.
William's not even in it. Okay. All right, well, I mean, I don't know. You can get in if you want to, William. I know. Oh, here we go. Orders coming in,
Here
Dom.
we go. Here's 2 orders.
All right, Chris and Will are in. I think are we sold out?
Yeah, right. We needed 2 more.
Right, I think we're sold out.
Yep.
No, I think we needed 3 more. I don't know. We're about to find out. Maybe we did need 2 more, right? Yeah, I think we're sold out, Dom.
There we go.
All right, I don't even need numbers. We'll drop the next Diamond Series after we get off the air. I'm thinking the one with Joe Burrow custom lid, but we'll confer together. We'll come up with the game plan, guys, but there will be new Diamonds for the noon show tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Fresh series and probably new vault soon as well, with us being only 1 box away. All right. Let's get it done.
Get that.
So actually, I'll take this break that you have in here. You don't even have to put it in the wheel spin. I'll just copy and paste it when we're done. These same names, right? Because it's the same names. Deep ball, triple.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So is this it right here? Diamond? No.
No, I'll have it ready. It's right.
Okay.
Yeah, just got to
Yeah.
switch the name of it.
You're good, Tom. No problem. Great job, guys. Closing out the Diamond Series tonight. It came, it went.
There it is. It's right next to you.
right.
Right next to that black and blue.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom. All right, Steven, Will, Kevin, Timothy, Craig, Will, and Chris in here. Diamond triple on the way. There are 3 boxes coming out here, Dom. There is 3 boxes here. All right, we got 8 clicks. I think Kevin just got the Shannon Sharp. And he's the guy that bought 2 spots in here.
There you go.
So great job there, Kevin. You will get the Shannon Sharp Flash Authentic. I think the only guy that bought 2 spots in this break, so can't say he didn't earn it, right? We got Will in the NFC North. Craig's got the NFC South. Get this man a Falcon filler already, right, Dom?
Yes.
Kevin's got the NFC East. We got Timothy in the NFC West. Will's got the AFC North. Chris AFC South. Steven AFC East. And Kevin's got the AFC West. Triple box break. The last 3 out of 30 boxes in the Diamonds tonight. Yeah, baby, says Kevin, right? He's the one that put this over the top. Got 2 spots. And he was pushing for it in the chat here. Definitely earned for you, Kev. Alright. Let's see here. Well, here we go. It is the Shannon Sharp Bronco Flash Authentic, number 84. One of the best tight ends of all time, more than 10,000 receiving yards in his career. He's got the record for most receiving yards in a game by a tight end. Had more than 200, Shannon Sharp. Good job, Kevin. Very, very well-known guy, right? TV guy, Shannon Sharp. Opinionated guy. And a fantastic football player for Kevin.
And a winner.
And a winner. I think he won with the Broncos and the Ravens, right? The Super Bowl?
Yes, he did.
Shannon Sharp.
2000 with the Ravens. Those 2 Super Bowls, 97, 98 with the Broncos.
I think it was 3 out of 4 years then, right?
Yeah, right?
I think it was Broncos,
Rams, and then Shannon Sharp again with the Ravens.
Yeah. Guy was a winner. Good job, Kevin.
Just like Kevin, winner.
Just like Kevin. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Dom. Shannon Sharp. What an awesome show tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys were amazing. We did what, more than 50 boxes, Dom?
We did, including these triples right here,
About 50?
51.
50, more than 50, I was right.
There you go.
51 boxes. 30 diamond boxes. Awesome stuff, guys. Honor of Big Butkus, 51. Thank you, says Kevin. You're welcome, Kev. All right, 2 more to go here, Tom. 2 more boxes. What are the hidden gems here in the diamonds? All right. Oh my God. How's this for a filler hit? You kidding me, Dom? The 2005 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
One of the best running backs of all time. Top 10 all time in rushing touchdowns. Awesome hit, Timothy Hackett, on the Sean Alexander. He's got the Psalms. I always mess this up. I don't know if it's 39 or 37. I think it's 37-4. Not sure what it means. I forget. I used to know, Dom. But it's a nice lid right there, Timothy Hackett. Let me look it up real quickly, just out of curiosity. Sorry, God. I've been bad. 37-4. Delight yourself in the Lord. He'll give you the desires of your heart.
Ah.
Okay, that's a good one. So I think that's it right there. Nice, says Kevin. Nice indeed. Sean Alexander. Nice indeed. Our second religious reference on a NFC West hit today. We had the Aeneas Williams. I think Romans something. Good job, Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
One more box coming up. Let's see how we end with the diamonds. These diamonds have come a long way. I mean, Alexander could easily be a photo headliner, Dom. But when I first started working here, our diamond level helmets, this was like the headliner.
Sean Alexander?
It was like Ray Lewis, Sean Alexander, and George Kittle were the top 3 diamond hits. So the names have gotten a lot better here in the room.
It's a little bit. Hey, great name though, Sean Alexander.
It's a great player, Sean Alexander. The fact that he's a filler hit in here is crazy. Dom had Bible verse 420 earlier. Says, well, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure. Exactly. Ricky Williams. Congrats, Timothy, says Craig.
We did have Ricky.
Right. 28 coming up here. 28 out of 30. The last box in the series. Maybe it's like Marshall Faulk or something. Adrian Peterson, Curtis Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, all
Derrick
those
Henry?
have been fillers. Possible. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Oh, well, actually, sort of. He's 28, or is he 26? Now I'm losing my mind. It's too late. We got a beautiful helmet. It's Breece Hall of the Jets.
Nice.
Fantastic running back. Stephen
20.
Crowell, 20 Breece Hall. One of the best young running backs in the league. He had no offensive line last year.
Nope.
No quarterback to pass the ball. Whenever he ran, there was no holes. There'll be holes, in the future.
He had that year. He was looking great his rookie year, tore his ACL. Obviously, the year back from the ACL, unless you're Adrian Peterson, that's kind of let me work my back into shape.
Yeah.
So now it's the year after the ACL, the year after the ACL for Breece Hall, which is normally the big year for the ACL.
Right? I mean,
Adrian Peterson ruined that for everybody.
Adrian Peterson is not human. He
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
But, Rodgers is good. They got some offensive line help, which, we talk about Rodgers needing it. This guy needs it, Breece Hall.
Mm-hmm.
So, nice hit there, Steven. Very cool. Timothy says, nice. My wife is a Seahawk fan. There we go.
go.
That's perfect. That is one way to keep the, significant others invested in allowing you to play in the break room, right? Mm-hmm. You get them the helmets of the team they like.
Mine does not care.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
try to I was like, oh, I have this. We have the Taylor Swift autographed guitar in the room.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm like, name some people in the 1 and 4. I don't care. I'm like, all right.
My girlfriend loves the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
I tell her our celebrities we have. She was obsessed with the Taylor Swift guitar. She's like, you got to touch it. I was like, you bet I did.
Uh-huh.
You bet I did.
That's how.
Yeah, my girlfriend's a Swiftie,
Okay.
so she likes Taylor Swift. Congrats, Steven, says Craig. Big congrats, guys. Let's do this wheel spin, right? Winner of this break or winner of this wheel spin gets some bonus money back on the wheel spin. All right, 8 times on the way. Nice hit, says Steven. That kid is a stud. If he can stay healthy, he'll do damage.
Yes.
Former teammates with Brock Purdy in
Cyclone.
college. Iowa State.
How does that team not go with 10 wins?
They actually, I think, did go 10 wins. They were
Did they?
good. Yeah, they were really
I remember watching
good.
Brock Purdy at school, and he was just like
There was one year they were really good.
the Cyclones. Matt Campbell.
Matt Campbell, I've actually interviewed him before when he was the coach at...
Coach.
It was Toledo when I covered the GoDaddy Bowl against Arkansas State. He coached Kareem Hunt in college. So coached some good running backs, Matt Campbell. 7 clicks and 8. We got Kevin Matheson. Kevin, you won the Sharp and you win the wheel spin, Kev.
9 wins, 2020.
Yeah, that was the year they were really good.
My computer freeze.
We did do the black and blue wheel spin, Cody. It was 72, I think, for
Dustin.
For Dustin Rose, yes. You actually see it right there, 72, the last one we spun. So, Kevin, let me know what number you want to start on. Anywhere from 1 to 100. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money he's getting in an Ultimate Autograph gift card.
I think Kevin won a wheel spin earlier today, too.
Kevin's doing well.
Kevin's having a nice day in the break room.
He pushed for that triple.
Yeah, got 2 spots.
He got himself the Shannon Sharp, now bonus money back. I would say it ended up being money well spent for him, right? Kevin Matheson. And actually, let's see here. Kevin... Oh, would you look at that? That second spot he bought is the one that got him the Shannon Sharp, Dom. And it got him the wheel spin as well. If you look at this, Dom, you look at the live break sheet, 18943, 18944 was the Shannon Sharp and the wheel spin. So that spot alone, highly profitable.
There you go, Kevin.
Wants to start on 17, he says. All right, 17, Kev. Well, let's pull up 17. What's the squad, Kevin? What was Kevin's team?
I'm not too sure.
I don't know why I think it's like Josh Allen and the Bills, but I don't know. That's what I think of when 17.
Hope out there made that Bills joke earlier.
Uh-oh. He doesn't like you.
Uh,
His third spin today, says William. There you go.
There you
That's
go.
right, because you got him 290s. Yeah, you did well. Timothy says, I bought him the 3 breaks and won 2 helmets. Not bad, Timothy. Not bad at all. Kevin's a Dolphin fan. There you go.
Then he likes my Bills joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
then he likes the joke.
Yeah.
That's funny. A lot of Tyreek Hill in the break room. I actually got him in the jerseys right now. A lot of Tyreek Hill, a lot of Tua, Jalen Waddle, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor, Bob Greasy. A lot of Dolphins in the room. All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Big money, Kev. Big money, Kev. All right, $18. You know what? I'm feeling generous. This guy pushed us over the top. I'm only doing this because William suggested it. He said triple the wheel spin. Let's give this guy $54, right? Is that 54?
18, see, 36, 54?
I think it's 54.
Yeah,
$54 to Kevin Matheson. Triple wheel spin. Because this guy is nice. He's here at 11 o'clock at night buying, triple box break. He pushes over the top. I'll give him triple the wheel spin. I think Matt might get mad if I give him triple from 100, but from 18,
Why not?
I think we can survive.
He deserves it.
I think we can survive. He says, nice, thank you very much. You're welcome, Kevin. You are very, very welcome. So, Dom, that's pretty much a good sign-off point. I mean, I'm looking at the practice squad is 5 to go, but otherwise mostly open. Jersey's 5 to go. Breaks for early on tomorrow. Went over the hits earlier. Rodgers, obviously Jamar Chase. A runner-up, Olave. A lot of awesome lids. But my hit of the show, the Sheriff, Peyton Manning. A beautiful lid, right?
Yep.
Any final thoughts from you tonight, Dom?
This was, just looking at the table right now, probably the most star-studded show of just helmets. Look at these Speed Flex, the Peyton
Right.
Manning, the Olave, Jamar Chase. I mean, look at the Chris Olave, and didn't even make our top 3 helmets.
Right?
So
We actually have a little, like, theme. You look at who's most important right now, outside of, like, edge pass rusher, NFL is all about the passing game. Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, great passers. Jamar Chase, Chris Olave, great pass catchers. And Primetime and Dawkins, guys that
secondary.
stop the pass,
He's
right?
secondary.
That's what it's all about. I needed a triple for that 4 you spun me, says Craig. That's okay, Craig. See, I'm feeling super nice because you guys are up here closing triples at 11 o'clock at night and not making it awkward, right? I can't offer that up every time, right? I will say, this is a triple box break. He put in $270. He deserved it for this one. But
more.
Craig,
You got
Craig,
3 spots.
you're the biggest winner of the night, Craig. I got you this Peyton Manning, right? Now, this thing is wild.
The Sherry.
The sherry. The F gets cut off, Dom. The sherry. But that's going to do it for us tonight. Dom, thank you so much for working all day, working hard. You're back almost all weekend. I think you're just not on the noon show tomorrow.
I have 1 shift off.
One shift off. You'll have the 3 and the 6 tomorrow, and then all day Sunday.
Yes.
Little Dom and Steven. You guys might, get to know everything about each other that day, right?
They're gonna get sick of looking at this mug.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
All
guys,
right.
in advance.
Nah, you're good. You had the weekend off last week. You're making up for it,
Yes,
right? Working
yeah.
hard. So those weddings are not cheap. You got to pay your money, your plates, as they say, right?
Say that again. I'll be working
right.
all the shifts for the next while. Ooh.
Yeah, Jeanette got it for me, says Craig Crenshaw. She sure did. Jeanette Lee, the box caller GOAT today. Rodgers and Manning in the same break. So Dom's back tomorrow. I'm back on Monday at 6. Dom, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Working hard all day here at UA. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are absolutely awesome. It was such a great time. Craig says, for real though, thanks guys. You're welcome, Craig. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get Joe's Jerry Tail ready. What's the Joe's Jerry Tail? Is this a Saturday joke I don't know?
No, not that I know, but I'll get Joe ready. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll make sure he's ready.
Joe will be ready. We're dropping new diamonds, Steven. We'll actually drop it as soon as we get off the air. We have like 3 diamond backups back there. So we'll pick one for you guys. New diamonds tomorrow. There will be a new vault tomorrow as well. Only 6 spots left in the vault. As soon as the vault closes, new vault in the room. Probably new minis tomorrow as well. Once the can't miss goes, new mini helmets to follow. So probably 3 new series, maybe even 4, depending on what happens. A lot of new stuff coming up. New diamonds as soon as we get off the air, guys. And we'll get that drop for you folks here tonight. Thank you, guys. Have a good night, says Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Have a great
Kevin.
night, guys. Thanks to everyone again. It was an absolute blast tonight. 12, 3, and 6 every single day here at UA. Have a great night, guys. And we'll see you soon.